the first day of March Madness, a round of 64. We got the coverage for you all throughout the rest of the games tonight and all the way into tomorrow. Welcome to, well, now we're calling it bracketology, but this is the March Madness round of 64 live stream. I'm Jack Morgan. Glad to be joined with Colton Hessler to my left. Well, you're right, but... And now, as per usual, Nick Fernball walks in on screen after starting the live stream. It's a tradition.
It really is.
Now, the game right now going on, we have one game going on right now. That is Gonzaga and Georgia. And while Gonzaga's kind of having their way with Georgia right now.
Yeah, they're kind of
but the game's starting.
Rolling them.
Got some good ones starting up soon. We got Tennessee and Wofford. Well, that was not included in the good ones, but
I mean, you get to see the underhanded guy.
That would be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Arkansas, Kansas. Yale and A&M, they start within 15 minutes of each other, 7:10 and
I feel like
7:25.
as soon as we hit 7 o'clock, the games are going to get really good, really fast.
Drake, Missouri, 7:35. That is your almost, 7 o'clock window. Then after that, 9:25, scheduled start time, Utah State versus UCLA. We got Omaha and St. John's, not as good, but we get to see the St. John's Red Storm in action. UC San Diego and Michigan, that is going to be an interesting one.
I feel like that should be game of the night.
We have upsets on our brackets. I don't know about you, but
I have a few, I believe.
UC San Diego is one that me and Nick did have going before, and then the nightcap, UNC Wilmington trying to pull off a 14-3 upset against Texas Tech. We got a good schedule coming up, guys. And the first 7 games have been probably the most underwhelming stack of games I've ever seen.
Outside of the McNeese one, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, Auburn and Houston were about as predictable as we could have gotten. Creighton, dang, that one hurts.
That was a bad start.
The bracketology video will be out tomorrow, but
and you'll find out how.
And I'll say for this right now, I put them in the Elite Eight, and now I'm just crying inside because that couldn't have gone much worse. I don't think it could have gone much worse.
Yeah, it couldn't have really.
But I mean, outside of that, I mean, the McNeese game was good. High Point had chances, and then they just kept failing. Because their bad defense ended up coming back to bite them. And then the VCU game was about as boring as you could have imagined. They just were constantly one step behind.
Before we get to Colton for his thoughts, I want to point out these streams are not like the Duquesne commentary streams. These are more so strictly reactions. We're watching it with you guys. It's not like the Duquesne game where I actually do know the players. A lot of them I don't know, but I do know the teams. So we're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Colton, you actually had a pretty good start on your bracket before everything went down the drain.
You know, I was doing great. I started off great. I woke up in the morning, something was just different because it's March Madness Day.
It always is different.
Yeah.
First 3 games go great. I'm sitting at 100%. Fourth game rolls around. I'm like, perfect bracket, we're on watch for a perfect bracket this year.
Alert, yeah.
Put everybody on notice, and then, of course, Clemson had to go and ruin it all, and Georgia also had to ruin it all. I had Georgia winning over Gonzaga.
The Vrizzler had a perfect bracket until, he picked whoever he picked Alabama State. That was probably the downfall.
Alabama State.
Alabama State, yeah. He picked Alabama State to get to the Final Four, actually, I'm pretty sure. What happened to VCU? VCU did not... I'm pretty sure BYU was running a zone, and VCU just did... There was
couldn't figure it
out. The color guy for the game that was... I think it was on TNT. Doesn't matter, regardless. He was saying they didn't have a guy inside. So they didn't have a guy inside the paint in the zone. They run a 5-out against a zone, which is like... That's totally fine. That's what BYU wanted. And then Clemson, I don't think they came to play. They did not come to play for the first 30 minutes of that game. And in the end, it just was too little, too late.
It came out to bite them.
It did.
Rest in peace, Clemson, man.
Rip the chat. Rip in the chat.
Can I get F's in chat?
Gonzaga up 88-62. Or nope, sorry, 87-63. My apologies. They're only up by 24. Jesus Lord, what is happening? I'm personally excited for that Arkansas-Kansas game because I believe that Kansas is going to lose, but with Bill Self as the coach and John Calipari as the coach for Arkansas. It's a great coaching matchup, and I'm cool with that. I'm hoping that actually produces a close game. And for the third, fourth time this week, I have an energy drink. Yes, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about it. I haven't been able to find like the Rockstar like fruit punch like anywhere. I found it the last couple of days, man. I found my stride at Connections.
Rockstar Fruit Punch is like top tier in energy drinks, man.
We're talking about our top
See,
5 favorite liquids before.
I've stayed
Is
far
that
away.
top 5.
See, I've stayed far away from energy drinks for these reasons. I used to drink Bang during my sophomore year of college, and that was a big
Not
mistake.
anymore for me either.
Those
boy,
do
yeah.
something. It's like for me drinking a nitro cold brew. Like you drink that if you want your heart to just pound out of your chest.
I will say this, man. The problem with drinking an energy drink is you've got to generate your own energy after a while.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, you get that kick in the butt. But, man, I don't know. I think that, once we, in this set of games, I'm sure by the time this is out of my system, the games will hopefully be close. So, I mean, that brings your own energy that you need to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wofford, Tennessee. What's a line on this, by the way?
The line is, I got you.
Because maybe that's more so what we try and predict. Because we know who's gonna
It's
win.
minus 19. It's 19 for Tennessee.
19?
Is it 19.5 or 18.5?
Not 19.
19 on the button, huh?
19 on that.
Now, we're not gonna play like the pushes because that's stupid.
I call push.
No. How about no? We're gonna make that 18.5.
Okay.
That's fine.
We taking the Tennessee spread, or we think Wofford will cover?
Taking it.
I'm also taking it.
I don't see a world where Wofford hangs on here.
I don't know. Isn't that the team that has the guy who shoots a granny shot for the free
Yes.
throw? I believe in them.
If Wofford has that granny style dude that goes to the
Yep,
line and lose the line.
Kyler Filowich.
Dude,
So if number 14 goes to the line, we're all going to lose our ever-loving mind.
dude, if I see a
Which I also
game,
forget. I mean, they do have a little bit of March Madness experience. They do
Look at 'em.
have. They do have one March Madness win. I completely forgot about that. A while back, I think they were the 11 seed, and they played Seton Hall or a 12 seed. I forget. They were either 11 or 12. They played Seton Hall back in 2019, and they did pull an upset out. So.
Do you believe that they can pull this one out? No. No, I don't.
No, I don't think so. I mean, Tennessee would really have to struggle offensively for that to happen.
Tennessee would certainly have to just...
Like the
Oh,
top
man,
tier of
they
the
have to
SEC
be.
schools have way too much offensive firepower to even fall into bad situations. Although saying this, Auburn apparently scared everybody for a little bit.
my heart was
2019
racing.
they beat Seton Hall. Yeah, you're right. My heart was very much so racing.
I forget
I
what
was-
seed they were then, but yeah. It's one of those things where they did
One
play
of those
really
things
good.
where, whoops.
But they played really good, and Seton Hall was the team that was like everybody thought was going to go on like a dark horse run that year in 2019, and they just completely bottomed out and tanked. Like they stank in that game. But I mean, outside of that, I mean, what game do you think is the one to look out for tonight? What do you think will be like the biggest chance for an upset tonight?
I think that personally, the biggest chance at an upset, I stick with the Yale A&M game. As for what I think that might be the best, they're showing Curry highlights. It's kind of lit. Regardless, yeah, I do think that Yale's gonna find a way. So that would be my biggest upset pick, and I think that is gonna be close. So I don't know. I'm really excited for that Yale A&M game. I'm very intrigued in the Drake Missouri game.
That's mine.
And Arkansas Kansas, I can see being a sneaky good one.
I feel like if we're going to talk about best game of the night, I'm giving it to UC San Diego. I've been a real believer in how they play this year. I watched in and out of the season with the Big West, and they were so good, so electric, and they play basketball so differently to a lot of these teams here that I feel like they're the perfect team that's going to catch someone off balance. Like, McNeese plays differently as well, but they are a little more experienced. I think they're going to come in and possibly pull out a big upset against Michigan. But what about you, Colton?
I would like to preface before I say this, I probably know the least about college basketball.
Hey, that's all good.
Out of the three.
Vibes.
But there was something, I want you to know when I was filling out my bracket, this has nothing to do with basketball. This has nothing to do with coaching.
Actually.
There was
UNC.
something about that St. John's Omaha game.
Oh my God.
There was just something. I felt something. I feel something
you go
magical. I went St. John's, but like I can feel it. I can feel Omaha. Like
You have the magical feeling.
I just
I
there's
like
something
the magical
inside
feeling,
of me.
man.
you
I'm all
know?
for the magical feeling.
This is something else I referenced in the. It's funny you actually bring that game up because I did reference this in the video when in our bracketology video. I said if they do pull the upset, one, my bracket's destroyed because St. John's is my winner. But two,
It's all over, man.
you're seeing every trash can in that stadium get destroyed. Every single trash can is going to be out of commission. for
Nick
round
has
two.
committed. Nick has committed to the fact that he will destroy a trash can in there if Omaha wins.
Yeah,
Haven't you?
I will do a pile drive into the trash can.
Stick
Pile
around.
drive.
Yeah, stick around because if Omaha wins, you get
We'll
to
get that on
watch
camera,
Nick.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
we'll
watch Nick pile drive a trash can.
Good Lord, that would be something else.
I really hope for the sake. I would want to do it as well because I'll basically be screwed for March Madness at this point because that's my winner.
Pretty much,
St.
yeah.
John's. If I lost my winner at day one, I would be so mad. I already lost 2 Sweet 16s and Elite 8. I want to die already. So, like, please don't do this to me today.
Oh my God. So the
Let me get to day 2 without wanting to, like, jump.
VCU versus BYU, that final score, I think it was 152. 152 points was the finals, with the final like total. The line was 151.5.
For which game? The VCU one?
Yeah, VCU. Wow, so that got
Oh, wow.
sketchy at the end.
Here we go. The Wofford game is tipping off right now.
Yippee! Joy.
How? I guess the real question is, how bad do you guys think Wofford could lose? What?
I mean,
How bad are you thinking?
There's a lot of different
Oh,
ways.
God.
There's a lot of different ways this could go
I'm
bad.
gonna say 31. I'm gonna say they're gonna lose by 31. They're really. I was surprised when I saw them get a 15 seed.
No, so we're underway. By the way, fun fact: we sleep in May. Just want to point that out. We don't sleep until May.
We do. We sleep in May.
Yes, we do. That was part of what I put on my story to promote this. I'm like, we sleep in May. 'cause I feel
Oh,
like-
no.
Oh, good Lord.
He airballed.
Get back, Granny style, dude.
oh,
He airballed the 3, and I'd be bad.
Oh no, the dude who shoots Granny style is their center.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
he's,
that's
dude.
not good.
the
That's a
big
really, really bad sentiment.
Which, fun fact, do you know what
What
percentage
the
he
heck
shot
is
this
happening
season?
here?
wasn't it like 33% from the free throw line?
So last season it was 31. This
Okay.
season it was 39.
Oh God.
I'm
Well, that
seeing
makes sense why I
improvement.
switched.
I'm seeing improvement.
Yeah, it was.
I'm seeing very little improvement, but I guess yes,
Any
improvement
improvement
nonetheless.
is better than none.
Right.
The way
Yeah.
I look at it.
I don't know why that had to be annoying, but whatever.
That was being weird.
All right, we're back. Hey now, what a
We have
lay,
never been more
okay?
back.
It's 5-0. This is getting back.
Yeah, it's already, yeah, game's over.
No,
The
not
game
yet.
was over to begin with, but oh boy,
Give it till at least gets to like 15-0.
it's 15-0.
Nah,
Just
it's fine.
without the one.
Exactly.
There's no
Expert
one yet.
analysis.
Oh, 3
Oh,
ball.
is that the?
Oh, we made it.
So back, upset
The
alert.
Wofford Terriers are so back.
I want to
Upset
clarify
alert.
this. So one of the 2 groups I'm in for on ESPN, somebody I saw in there picked Wofford to win it all.
Low key, Tennessee needs a timeout.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Don't let him get hot.
There would be something so funny about seeing this happen.
It would be beautiful.
Every bracket would just be destroyed. I think there would be no perfect bracket by the end of the first day.
That's true unless you're the Brizzler. Brizzler would probably have the best brackets.
I
don't know if he picked tennis. I don't know if he picked Wofford.
wonder.
He's a vibes. He's a vibes guy.
Someone pull up Rizzler's bracket. That's what I want to know.
I'm like convinced there will be less than 5% of perfect brackets left if Wofford wins this game.
Rizzler's bracket.
You can't see it on the screen. I'm sorry. But we have the Rizzler bracket about to be pulled up. If they'd show me, or we just
he's right there.
Right. Look at this. Look at this.
Why we
beautiful
got?
man.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, St. John's.
So he had he did
He
have.
has Yale and McNeese in the final.
Wait, never mind. He has Wofford. He has Wofford. He has Wofford winning this game.
You know
Look
what?
who's in the Elite Eight on the East side. You have
That-
Yale and Bryant
Oh my God, what is going on?
with Lipscomb. Oh, they picked Creighton.
Why don't you just pick Alabama State to go to the Elite Eight, the Sweet 16 at that point? Why not stop?
Hey, you picked Creighton. You gotta give him credit.
God, this is why he had a perfect bracket, because the stupidest things happened to start this.
Oh, not anymore. Yeah, Alabama State.
Yeah,
No,
who
wait,
made-
3-ball.
Oh, he was open.
Just shoot it.
Number 4 was open.
Oh,
Butter
shoot it
chicken.
now. What was that?
Ooh.
That was,
Oh,
like
good
a Dick
rebound.
that was like a Dick Barnett
Oh.
shooting
back?
release.
I guess so.
By the way, I want to point out I've lost 2 bets today.
This is why I'm not putting a bet down, at least till the second round. 'Cause I know I'm going to lose and lose bad.
And I'm not
It's not going to
21,
be good,
so.
man.
Because it would just... I know how my luck goes, and I know...
Well,
when
you
I
got
bet,
the
I get
free, you got like the
under.
free
Wow.
bets with the
Those are
free bets
nasty.
with ESPN bet. Like I can't, I kind of have to. We're also expiring in a week, so I
Oh,
kind
that
of
is
have
fair.
to, yeah.
You know.
Oh boy,
Don't
what
worry,
this,
I
it's the
just-
whole unit.
this is bad. I don't know.
Ooh.
Hey, don't look now. They actually are. right?
Don't look now, but
Don't look now.
The first 4 minutes haven't been bad.
You know.
But a little ugly on both sides, but it's not been bad. Oh, that was a good
Okay.
steal.
okay. Give it to 14.
I said 31, by the way. Imagine
God,
this
they
becomes a
gave
If
it
14.
I need to see. Oh.
Foul him.
I-
That's not good.
I need
It's
to
not
see
good.
the
He just
granny
airballed
shot.
a shot. So,
He
you
just
know.
airballed.
Oh.
Simple.
A simple hook shot. He
A
just
simple hook
airballed.
shot in the paint. That is so
It's,
unfortunate.
I love how every time Nick posts like advertised about these streams, it always says, "And watch me lose my mind,"
Yeah.
which
I'm
is
sure at
on
some
par. Like,
I feel like ever since the dating game, I'm like, if I choose to do a live stream, I'm going in with the expectation to at least lose my mind at some point. Oh, the Tennessee just gonna foul?
now they turned it over. Rick Barnes, do not lose this game, or else my bracket is cooked.
You picked
Florida.
Oh, right, you picked Tennessee to win it all.
No, I have them to go to Natty.
them go to Natty,
Well,
you're
it's
Florida.
still not much better.
That would be really bad.
Dude, talk about lose my mind. I will have a
You'd be
full-on
so
fit
upset.
on stream.
Would this be the worst crash out I've seen of you?
I don't know, what was my worst crash out? I had a bad crash out today.
thing-
Oh my God!
No way. Oh my god. I was about this close to being their first lead of the night.
I had a bad crash out with High Point today. Colton was bearing witness to that.
Dude, High Point was making me so frustrated.
I was gonna say I've been roommates with Jack for almost 3 years now.
Colton's
Like
seen my worst.
I have seen him at his.
Shit.
I have seen him when the Phillies have gone to the World Series.
And that wasn't even a crash. That was a great time. But then you weren't there when Chaz McCormick caught that.
Oh, the Mets one
Oh,
made me
the
want to
wall.
crash out. Oh my god.
If anyone on the stream was there for the
What just happened there?
Mets
I think
shot
our
clock
shot clock
violation.
violation. That's the third
The
turn.
shot clock violation.
Wait, I just like
Wofford
to-
is only down by 2.
I
This
just like to
is
point out-
March.
Beautiful. This is
They've
beautiful.
turned the ball over 3 times in
March.
5 minutes
This is
already.
beautiful.
Well, this is just chaos, and I love
A
chaos.
beautiful 8-6 score in 5 minutes. That
Oh,
really does look
God.
like a Duquesne score.
Oh boy, yep. So our next game starts in 12 minutes. It's Arkansas and Kansas.
Who'd you guys have for that one?
I have
You had Arkansas, right?
Yes, correct.
Who'd
You
you
also
have?
did?
I think I have
You and
Kansas.
I picked Kansas.
I don't see either team making it past the second round, but I feel like you're going to get an interesting game here. I don't think it's going to be ugly. I actually think this will be a good game.
Ryan said Clemson losing by 2 was an absolute mockery to my bracket. That was actually. Can you imagine? That game was bad from the beginning, but then they came back just to
That game was brutal.
upset you. Yeah, nah, for sure.
Who knew if you go down 24 points, it doesn't bear well for your chances
well,
of
yeah,
winning.
exactly.
I'd like to point out also, there's only 2 teams left in the ACC after day 1. And one of them is probably the most controversial team to ever make March Madness.
Yeah.
And they're still in it.
Oh God. Fellas, we got a long way to go.
Oh.
Fellas, and this is gonna get even more fun. I can't wait for all the games to be going on at
Oh, I
once.
know.
I know.
I'm very excited.
Well, I'll have to be looking at different screens.
We'll have this one up with all 4. Oh God.
I'm just
Which one? I
sharing this
can't
around.
add any yet, but so we'll get the kind of quad box ready here.
Ooh. Quad
So we'll have Arkansas, Kansas. Oh, we can put Arkansas, Kansas on the screen now. Just want to take fast break off. Yeah.
Cool, we'll be right back.
It's okay. You can say that out loud.
Oh.
All right. I think a lot of people would be shocked if we made it through this like 7-hour shirt without bathroom. It would be 7 hours. It might be 7 hours.
This one won't be 7. This one will be like probably like 5, most likely. 5-ish hours. So we'll probably be done at 11:30, most likely.
You know, the 10 o'clock games.
Yeah, we'll see how long we stay up for that.
Yeah.
one. Keep in mind,
Michigan, San Diego's good.
We gotta run it back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a thing.
We gotta run it back tomorrow. That one's gonna be like 11 hours.
Yeah.
11 hours of commercial-free basketball.
Yeah. No one can beat that.
Commercial-free commentary, but we can't legally show the games.
If we could, we would, but
Also, I will die on this, so I think March Madness is like the GOAT of all championships
oh yeah,
in American sports.
I agree. It's
Like,
just, dude,
Super
it's
Bowl?
just awesome.
The Natty don't have anything on March Madness.
Oh
I feel like
yeah.
it's the only time where you see a good amount of parity. Like in American professional sports, you'll see parity as that. Oh, he bricked it. Oh, you got it. They got the
You'll see a lot of parity.
You see an insane amount of parity. You'll see schools with like 2,000 people pull upsets against
Yeah, pull
full
off wins,
budget
yeah.
programs.
With like 10 million in NIL.
Yeah, and especially now with NIL, it's
Yeah.
gonna make things interesting.
I think it unfortunately removes the amount of upsets you see, but it doesn't eliminate them altogether because college sports is very unpredictable.
Well, I mean, I look at last year. And like, obviously, we're the prime example of that. But look
Yeah.
at last year. You had us. You had NC State go on a crazy run when they weren't even projected to make the tournament.
Yeah.
You had Oakland pull an upset and lose to only, the team who went on that crazy Final Four run.
Yeah.
Like,
It was insane.
teams
Yeah,
still
Oakland,
can
NC
pull off
State,
upsets.
Yeah. Oh my.
Tennessee's drawing fouls already. They've gotten 2 just on this possession alone.
All right, so Wofford only down by 2 here. Obviously, very early on, but it is worth mentioning as we're off and running here. If this live stream produces more close games, man, than watching like in my dorm, then I might just start watching every game here. I might not even
Every
live.
single
I'll
game.
just start watching. Yeah. 0 points in the last 2.5 though.
I feel like that's for
Wofford.
everybody.
That's a 3-ball, no
Brick.
good, a little too far.
And I feel like this is where Tennessee is just going to be more sound.
This
'cause they
is-
are just the
yeah.
better team.
And this is where like Wofford
Like-
to win this game would have needed to get out to a hot start.
Well, what I think is, because you're not going to be able to outscore them. There's just no getting around that.
Yeah.
You have to keep them to like 30 points.
That's when you can't
Each
really
half.
beat them by like
You're not going to outscore an SEC offense.
you
You're
can't
just
beat
not.
them if you're scoring in the 80s. You can't beat them. You probably can't beat them in the 70s.
You could, but it's going to be pushing it.
Yeah, you gotta win.
You have to
this,
keep
like,
this
a
in like the
65,
60s.
60, yeah.
Like with plays like that, that was great ball movement.
Yeah, absolutely. 8 or 10-8.
And like I said, outside of the guy who shoots underhanded, I could not tell you a single soul on this Wofford team.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean,
One of the
number
dudes looked like Jack Golke, but
you know he kind of does. The one they
he was
just
number
showed.
3, yeah.
Gone but not forgotten.
So I was like, maybe that's him.
But
I was like, no.
like if they get red hot like that shooting, there's just no
Ziegler,
chance.
yeah. Ziegler's already got 5.
5 of their 13.
Not what you want if you're Wofford. If you're Wofford, you need to take him out of the game immediately. In the sense of like, locking him up.
I mean, you saw when they were getting a lot of stops, they forced some big turnovers, and that's not what you want to do. As I think Ziegler got a turnover.
Here comes.
But
chaos. Here we go. Ziegler. Yeah, foul called. 5 minutes until tip-off of this Arkansas-Kansas game. Yale and A&M are 20 minutes away from tipping off, so we got some good games kind of on tap for you here.
We got I feel like we got a good selection. I feel like we got like a really nice selection of 7 o'clock games.
Yeah, I thought this was the better window of today.
I'm honestly just disappointed that the first 2 games went about as bad as they could have
Yeah,
been.
that was pretty upsetting. Yeah.
And again, this is what I get for putting my stock into Louisville. I deserve what happens to me for that one.
Yes. Yeah. You
This-
do.
This is what I get for picking them to upset Auburn.
God. Dude, the guy who shoots Granny's out free throws has a bald spot too.
He does.
Beautiful.
Bald and beautiful. Well, he's not bald, but he's got a spot.
Bald is
Sorry.
beautiful.
So I think the UC San Diego
Oh my
Michigan
God.
game comes after the Yale Texas A&M game. In terms of like the Yale Texas A&M game will get played at the same site as UC San Diego Michigan.
Where are they at?
For that reason, I don't know where they are actually. For that reason, I hope that the Yale Texas A&M game doesn't take forever.
Let me check. The Yale A&M game is
Prompt.
at Denver.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense with the VCU game. So that means is Michigan? Yeah, they're in Denver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Where's the UNC game at? I'm curious. Is that Seattle? No, that's the one in Wichita.
Yeah. So that'll be fun tomorrow. Fun slate of games tomorrow, and we'll be on for a while tomorrow.
I guess we'll quickly we'll start with I'll just open up with the first 4 games. We got Baylor, Mississippi State to open up, and into Robert Morris, Alabama, which that one's gonna be
Oh boy.
yeah, that one's gonna be rough. Then Lipscomb, Iowa State, probably gonna be really the only good 14-3 game I would say.
Yeah.
I mean Montana was okay, but
Yeah, that was about it.
they weren't. Like I said, it was just like the BYU game. They just consistently felt like they were one step behind the whole
Yeah.
time. And then going into 2 o'clock, we got Colorado State and Memphis. That'll probably be the first game where you're going to see a lot of excitement, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, the Baylor-Mississippi State one could be good. I don't see it being that way.
We'll also check in on the Duquesne women's team. They're playing tonight, but they're losing by 10. So
They're losing to Longwood.
I don't understand, man.
Longwood, man.
Megan McConnell's got 15.
What could be her last game?
Probably will be, yeah.
They don't come back. They don't come back. That'll be her last game.
Yeah. I should go out with a pretty good
Go out
stat
swinging.
line. Okay.
Well, I think that's why when it's 14-3 in the third quarter.
Oh my God, yeah. So it was tied at half. Was
Oh,
it?
They
No, it was
were up by
not.
1.
Up by 1, actually. Johnny Kyaku.
And then they just proceeded to get ice cold.
Cold as ice, willing to
Ice cold.
sacrifice.
Their spot in going further.
Yes, yeah, pretty much.
That's what we call a big fat yikes.
Big fat yikes.
Yeah. Except for this Arkansas-Kansas game to go start. Because, well, we need a better game than Tennessee-Wofford. I'm sorry.
I feel like we desperately do.
You guys just aren't seeing the vision with Wofford.
Well,
I'm not, and it's
guys,
kinda
they
tough-
were
I'm
for
not
the
gonna lie,
first.
it's
They
tough
were
to
for the
see.
first 5 minutes, and then Tennessee proceeded to make 4 shots in a row.
Yeah, but wait till Wofford makes 4 shots in a row.
Wofford.
Are they capable of doing that?
Well, we're gonna find out.
We are gonna
We
find
are gonna
out.
find out.
Wofford is not going to make 4 shots in a row.
You guys are sleeping.
I'm sleeping
wide
for
awake.
good
Hey.
reason.
It's good to believe. Oh my god.
They had 2 points in the last 5:18.
Oh my god. That's brutal.
quite-
Even the
Fine,
best
sleeping.
get cold. Oh.
Wait, did he get fouled?
Got fouled, which I
I
mean,
mean-
I
That
don't
means he's
know
gonna take
whether
3
that-
shots.
And that's 3 in a row. That counts as 3.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Do we count free throws as that?
Absolutely not.
Because even
Under losing
still,
19-8.
They call that a foul. That's a little generous.
Probably because he got into his landing space. I don't know.
No, come on.
That's about the best.
This will forever be a gripe for me. You sit and watch commercials for a long time. They come back, you get a foul,
yep.
and then it goes to more commercials because they call the timeout.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't like the media timeouts. Like if you take a timeout within a minute of a media timeout,
You should
just,
not be able to run more commercials.
Just go through it.
Just have the commentators sit there and talk for a little bit.
You know we will.
Oh, absolutely we will. As we get
We already do.
the Kansas game underway.
Okay. I might
This
just-
game at least proves to be a little bit better.
I think John L. Davis.
I would hope.
Used to play at FAU.
Oh really?
John L. Davis, yeah. On
Was he
that,
there on the one they went
the
on that
Final
crazy
Four
run?
Team, yeah. Yeah, Final Four team, yeah.
Wild to think that the semifinals in that game was FAU
FAU
versus
and
San Diego State. One of the wildest games. Who did San Diego State play in that finals? I don't even remember.
UConn.
It was UConn. That was one of the
yeah.
first 2 they won.
Yeah. And then last year was UConn
There goes
Purdue.
Dickinson.
UConn Purdue. Purdue screwed us all today, except for Colton. But come up there. Colton's the best bracket on
Listen,
all of us
I
right
think-
now.
This is one of those cases where when you pick against a team that you've consistently laughed at over the years, this is sometimes what you get.
Yeah. Big jam to get it started for Arkansas. They lead 2-0.
Isn't me? I kind of want to give a hot take here. I feel like 8-9 games have the potential to be some of the worst of the entire tournament,
Yeah.
outside of 1 16 games.
Yeah.
And 2 15 games.
2 15
Usually
games,
2
we've seen some crazy
15
ones
games,
though.
But only as of late.
Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like
Yeah.
8-9 games always seem to have the potential because there's just something up with that seeding as well. You get teams that are way underseeded, teams that are way
Yes.
overseeded, and sometimes you get a gigantic mismatch.
Dickinson for 3. Got
Drains
it.
it. I'm telling you, he's gonna be if they're gonna win a game, it's gonna fall on him. It's gonna fall on Hunter Dickinson because
Yeah.
he is. I mean, that pretty much says that he has the most career points among active Division I players with almost 2,800, which is insane. Oh,
Dang.
Nice 3.
All right.
we'll see if Jack is the only one right here.
I believe I'm going to be right. Oh, look at this. Dude,
See,
for
I'm
Wofford.
worried. I feel like you are right on that one. Especially,
I'm-
no, you hit
I'm-
it.
I feel like
me
I
that.
am.
You sure? No, I have a bad feeling you're right because you talked about it as well. Like, there's just a lot of like weird tension with that team for some
Yeah.
reason. Why do you think that? Is it like
I
the
think
case
they
of like
lost
too
the
many
locker
egos
room.
in the room?
That's totally possible. I don't know enough about it, other than what I've heard in the press conference. But I think that's certainly a pretty solid reason. Usually, I mean, they lose a locker room. Boogie Philand, oh my god.
I feel like it's just so tough when you see stuff like this all the time where guys get nice shot taken.
That was a nice shot.
You see enough cases of it where people are just where egos start becoming a gigantic problem, and I'm curious if it's gonna become more of this issue nowadays with with NIL. Has he missed two of his? He missed two. Right?
Yeah, I appreciate the 6 likes, by the way. That's pretty good, man.
Also,
we don't usually get that much. I appreciate it.
Dirty bricked all three. He bricked all three.
How the heck did that Arkansas guy
Maybe
miss
he
that
needs
layup?
to shoot
Here we
Granny.
go.
Maybe the whole team just needs to shoot. Oh my god.
How did he make that?
He made
How did that Tennessee dude make that? What is going on right now?
Oh, he's still been close for my prediction already.
Shoot it! No. Dunk it! Yeah!
Oh,
And
come
one. Not really, but
Come on, Kansas.
we're gonna
I'm gonna all my
some great viewership
bracket.
right now, which I appreciate you guys.
my bracket is just gonna light on fire before the end of tonight.
I would like to say I love you to everybody watching.
Yes, you all are great. But you just how the what?
Wait,
Like that?
who does it like that?
You got okay.
I don't have the finger
I-
flexibility for that.
I don't
Well,
have
I-
like, the patience to do that.
I hang out with a interesting crowd in high school,
Huh?
and
Well,
that's how they would
That's
do.
for sure. They're doing
okay.
that.
What
They're
they would
doing
do-
hearts like that. I don't know.
Or they would do it like this, or if they were just like keeping it simple, they just do like a.
Is that like a friend group, like a sign you put up? Like that's like.
I mean, if you want.
That's how I want to put it, not to bring up gangs, but like,
No, like if you wanted to go short though, you could just do one hand, and then it's like a little.
well,
guess,
yeah, that's
yeah.
what I do. That
Little-
it's just.
I
I
get that.
haven't done it with both
could
hands.
spill apart.
Look at this dude, bald man. Oh god,
Oh
that
my
looked really bad.
All 3 of the shots I've seen from him have been airball, and over the rim, off the glass.
3 ball. Oh boy. Here we go.
Don't worry, Tennessee's only been on a 12-0 run the last 3
I-
minutes.
You know what I'm hearing?
No way, they can come back.
I'm hearing a comeback.
It's time for a comeback.
I don't know about that, but I like the confidence.
It's time for them to make a shot.
You
Well,
just-
let's start with them making a
Time
shot.
for them to make a shot is a great
Yeah.
is a great point.
Drive in.
There you go.
pass
the
it.
wide
3 ball!
open. Stick
3
it.
ball.
Bang!
Oh! What was I
That will forever
saying?
be one of the most iconic.
Bang! Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they bricked one.
Oh! It almost went in.
Oh, wait, no, it's turned it.
Oh, good
Tennessee got another
Lord.
foul.
Oh, this is not good.
See, what's interesting here, I feel like unless Tennessee gets in serious foul trouble, I think they told their guys probably just to
charge my
be,
laptop
honestly,
real quick.
yeah. I feel like, honestly, they told their guys at Tennessee, just be as physical as you want. Just don't get into a ton of foul trouble.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's not a lot of worry about them losing this game, honestly, unless they start making, like, the big mistakes. We're seeing multiple turnovers, like, double-digit fouls in each half. Like,
I still think they can do good.
Nah.
Tennessee can do a lot. Would have to do
things wrong.
a lot of wrong in this game to lose. Yeah.
Well, if Watford keeps hitting threes,
Oh,
they're
that
gonna
was
keep
a
making
nice 3.
I mean, they've just scored. It's now 22-14. But they've drained
They've
back-to-back 3
They've
pointers.
hit 2 shots in a row. Halfway there.
They've hit 2 threes in a row, which is a good start.
Oh, honestly, this is a great start, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, well,
Oh, defense is way out of line. Oh, and he
Wow.
missed.
Wow.
Another fast break.
Come on.
And
Showtime.
one! They
It's a
didn't call
foul.
foul.
Where's-
I don't even know what happened there.
He
what?
just launched himself into cheerleaders.
Let me tell you,
In
Tennessee
essence,
paid
yes.
off those refs. That's what I'm.
You think?
Tennessee paid off those
Is
refs.
that your expert analysis?
This is unbiased.
Dude, that was bad. Oh, let's go. Dickinson.
crap.
Drain that.
Oh, yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
You're wide open.
By the way, guys, we're bringing back the. I think we might bring back the playoff streams. I think we will, for the Phils, if they make it. If they make it.
Yeah.
If
I'm like the.
If not, we can do some September streams. If,
all my podcast postmen, I might be one of the most single pessimistic people to be a Phillies
walk
fan.
the earth, yeah, me too.
I have them finishing third.
I mean, that's not exactly pessimistic. That's kind of realistic.
But everyone else I have seen has put them at first.
And
I'm just like, I don't know what it is.
I think the Mets overperformed from like August on. From the
hard for me to
All-Star
bet
break
against
and on, they
with all the talent they
overperformed.
have.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, what talent did they really add? They added Soto, and that's it.
Soto, Clay Holmes, that's a foul.
Yeah, Clay Holmes was good, but I don't think it's. I think they stay about where they were at,
Oh my God.
and where they were at was still like 88 wins. Yeah, but I don't know.
That was ugly.
Well, now they're down by 10 again because they turned it over under their own run. Awesome job. 6 minutes until the
Yale game.
Yale game.
Who'd you guys have for that?
Yale.
Did I also had Yale. Did you have Yale?
I think I also have Yale.
Did we all just say
Yale.
Let's go Yale.
Oh my God. Philip Parks did some of the worst shots I've ever seen.
These are awful. Good God.
But they're just chucking up random crap.
Tennessee's not
Tennessee.
trying right now.
I really don't feel like they are, which is the sad bit. And they're still trading threes left and right.
Jesus God. Oh boy.
Lanny Hare's just going off. I mean, it says it's to be expected. Much as I don't want to admit it.
Yeah!
Hey, made
I
one.
died.
And
Got a
one.
point. I want Granny style free throws.
Dude, his hairline is insane. I need that to be
I
known.
I didn't want to be that guy.
I-
that
no,
pointed out
I-
that-
It's one of the
am.
most legendary things I've ever seen.
God. Yeah, I wasn't exact. I'm not.
In
exactly
6 months from
impressed
now,
with it.
or like in 4 months from now, he'll be working at like a business office or an accounting firm.
Probably, yeah.
He'll be working in his uncle's business firm.
And he said,
Yeah.
I played in March Madness.
And honestly, no one can take that away from him.
That is true.
That is redeemable quality.
Dude, there's nothing I would want more in my life than to be like an undersized point guard who just sends like a 13 seed to like the Elite Eight.
Or even like the Sweet 16. You go
Even
with like
that.
you go with upset like number 4, like Kentucky. Like
yeah.
you know you're not going to the NBA, and yet you're beating guys who are gonna be like lottery picks.
Yeah, and you're gonna have like the most diabolical edits made of you, and nobody can take any of that away from
Well, we've
you.
seen like some wild ones.
Especially nowadays, yeah.
I forget there was
yeah.
the one guy. There was the guy from Loyola Chicago when they went on that crazy Final Four run. I forget his name.
Oh, God.
Then you had Doug Eater from St. Peter's.
Eater.
Dougie Eddard, yeah.
Dude.
And then I know.
He's my go.
And then you had DJ Burns from NC State.
And
Like,
Jack
dude was the
Golke.
most unathletic dude I've ever seen. You also
You know,
had Jack
he
Golke.
got an NFL tryout. A team wanted to try him out.
He did.
He did not want to play, though.
Really?
No, yeah. He could have been a lineman, man.
Well, I was trying to remember. I saw clips. Doug Eater's coaching now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which I thought was cool.
He finished out his college career at Bryant.
Which is interesting.
Yeah. I don't think he really had, like, enough to go to a Power 5. Also, I'm pretty sure St. Peter's
I felt
coach
weird
got
that he
pooched
didn't-
after.
He did. Yeah, that meant a bunch of. Well, we had St. Peter's players. Remember?
We had Drames, yeah.
We're the Drame twins, which I will
Ooh,
stand
yeah.
by. Two
Yeah,
of the
we
nicest
did.
people I will ever say I've met.
Yeah.
Hey, Kansas finally did something positive.
You sound unexcited. Is that true?
Yeah, because they're playing like garbage. And there's no getting around that. I mean, good Lord, this defense is getting torched.
Could the defense stop a cold?
Apparently not right now.
Is that my
Because look at some of these passes that Arkansas's like dicing them up with passes.
What is your favorite La Sunshine?
The sunshine.
Who's Sunshine? Oh.
I love the cowboy one. Cowboy one stays undefeated.
I love the disco and La Bumbleclad.
Oh my God.
Hey Nick, what's your favorite LeBron James parody song?
Oh God.
Lover 5.
Five.
Lover 5.
5.
Oh my God.
The CeeLo Green, Forget You.
Dude.
LeBron parody, yeah.
It feels like watching Red Zone.
It does.
Yeah.
I've never watched college basketball like this. Which feels weird.
The beautiful thing is eventually we'll be able to like kind of single in on like a couple games.
Well,
and,
that's
like,
a good
one
pass.
Game.
Oh, Dickinson.
Woo!
Dickinson's
So
about to
this
have
one
like
has a
30
fast
points all for
breakdown.
them to lose, probably.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get the Drake Missouri game on down here, and then we'll have a perfect quad box.
Are you kidding me?
Woo! Attaboy, Arkansas! Hey!
Hey, Kansas, you want to do something outside
Razorbacks.
of
Bang
Dickinson?
bang.
Well,
Thank
that
you.
was
Nice
something.
3.
That would qualify as something, some might say.
I was
Expert
gonna say, please do
analysis.
something outside of Hunter Dickinson. He had 7 of the 9 points,
Yeah.
including a 3.
No clue who any of those players are on Yale. That was
I know
strictly
one.
that was
Actually, I
strictly
know
a vibe pick, and
They got some good guys. Simmons, Townsend, and Poulikitis are some. I was watching the Ivy League tournament
Poulikitis,
actually.
yeah.
I was watching the Ivy League tournament. It was a pretty good. I mean, it was a pretty good tournament, all things considered. I mean, Yale, after
I
having to
was
play a
watching
defensive
it, so-
stalemate against Princeton, they shot the lights out, and put up 90
baby.
against Cornell, which was insane to see.
Big dunk by number 9 for Arkansas. They lead. It's
Look at Yale
beautiful.
so far,
It's gorgeous.
14-16.
Guys, can we actually have like one good game, like from start to finish? Is that what's gonna happen here?
We'll see.
Probably not.
Just wait till
Oh.
No.
Tennessee blows this lead. I'm still on
If
that
Tennessee
train.
blows
I'm
this
still on that
lead, I'm gonna
train.
lose my mind.
I would laugh.
Oh my god.
If I saw a 15-2
I don't think they
upset,
care right now.
if I
And
saw a
they're still
15-2
killing them.
upset, I think it'd be the funniest thing ever.
Well, we
would
did last
certainly.
year.
Did we?
Wasn't
Put
that?
up? Oh, wow.
Kentucky was
No
a
foul.
3-14,
3
As Yale gets underway.
which is pretty close, man. Those 14 seeds aren't great. Not this year, at least.
So where we all gonna? Where we all just divide and conquer? We each pick one screen to look at.
I'm actually pretty good at this by now. I can kind of like.
Keep your eyes moving.
Yeah.
It's hard for me. I'm not used to this.
I know.
I think it'll be easier for all of us once this double here goes.
Oh, he
goes
stayed in
away.
bounds. Oh, he's wide open. Simmons
Three
drained
ball,
that.
Yale. Oh.
Oh, he got the rebound.
Oh, rebound.
They got 2 rebounds already. And Simmons made an unbelievable play to keep that
Oh, that's a nice.
in bounds. That's Townsend.
Look at him. What
is
reception?
Bro,
What is
Simmons-
going on? He got it.
Simmons just made like 3 insanely athletic plays on one
Oh
drive.
my God.
That's
2-0
insane.
Yale.
That's goaltending. Oh no, it's not. That's just an unbelievable block from Tennessee.
That is just clinically insane.
But did they call that goaltending?
I don't know if they did.
I think they did.
Intriguing.
Yeah, they called it goaltending.
Is that Drake Missouri game says 7:51?
That does say 7:51. I think it had something to do with the Gonzaga ending.
It probably did. It was probably
Free
because it
call.
was it's a different
rebound.
session. They
Yes,
have
sir.
to wait an hour.
Yeah. Did that? I always forget
Yeah.
because
That
we were at
happens.
this for a while, right? So like, is there a difference between conference tournaments like at neutral sites versus say like My brain's failing me. But like, is there a difference in like time you have to wait between conference tournaments versus like March Madness? Like downtime you have to give for teams, or
I think it's usually a half hour in between conference tournament games, and I think it's the same for NCAA March Madness games. And it's the same thing where it's like there's 2 sessions.
like 2 open.
On the
Wow.
first day, there's usually 2 sessions, and you have to wait for that. First two games, the afternoon session, then they wait an hour, get everyone out, and get everyone back in
Okay.
for a night session.
Dude.
Oh.
And usually, I don't know, we were maybe I'll say it's like firsthand, at least for me, in at the A10 tournament this past weekend. He said to wait an hour.
Yeah.
Right.
So Wofford cannot buy a bucket.
So in about 20 minutes, we will have all Infinity Stones received, aka all.
All the games screen.
We
will have
no way.
Ooh. What a 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that.
That was brutal.
That is beautiful.
That was brutal.
All right. I think we should turn off the Wofford game so we could just have 2 on right now.
Nah, we're good right now.
Want to keep it on? All right.
Hey, they're still like in it, sort
Not
of.
over. It's
They're within 11.
Yeah.
I would consider it over when you're down by more than 15,
yeah.
especially in these seeds. The Yale game's already looking interesting though. 5-4 to
yeah.
start off, and it's been a solid
Yeah.
start.
I'm excited for. Been excited for this all day.
The biggest thing I'm curious about is if they're gonna match up well down low.
That
That's
was-
a nice
Ooh.
shot.
That was a great shot because it was a high. He caught it at
Also-
the start of his release and just.
Don't look now. Wofford's within 8.
Dude, don't let him get hot.
Tennessee is.
However, on more of a serious note, do not let Tennessee get hot. Oh boy.
I think they've been
Good
hot.
foul. So Yale was somehow only 30% of the picks. I'm actually shocked.
I think it's just a tough case of just trying to figure them out because, I mean, the big thing is that everybody believes that they'll win again because.
What
what
a
I
tough
want.
Nice
shot.
I think a lot of people believe they're going to win because they upset Auburn last year. They were a 4 seed against a 13 seed and an S seed. Basically, A&M was essentially what Auburn was to a degree last season. And
Yeah.
so
In
a
terms
lot
of
of people
seeding,
thinking it's
yeah.
going to be the same with this Yale team being
Yeah.
better than it was last year.
Uh-oh.
Well, and unfortunately, a lot of it's just going to kind of fall on Bulakitis, like it or not. Surprised they did not call a foul there.
That's gonna be Texas A&M
Good.
ball, jump ball. Yep.
Wow.
All right. Wade Taylor. Nice start for him. Number
He's the one
4
who-
for Texas A&M.
That was an unbelievable
tough
play
shot.
from Taylor.
Yeah, that's a nice
Pressure
bucket.
all up in his face. I'm surprised he even got the ball out. As we got all 3 games now sitting at commercial break.
Awesome. Whom do we owe this displeasure?
For whom?
The basketball gods.
That's what gods do not like us. They do not take kindly
I guess
to
as we
us, I
stand
guess.
right now, A&M's up 5 or 9-5, about 4 minutes in. With about 1:45, Wofford's still in it, only down by 8 with 1:45 left. And then Kansas, Arkansas, 16-15, Arkansas, about 8 minutes into the games. Like these are, I mean, the Yale one's way too early to say, but the other two, I'm surprised. Wofford's been playing it a lot. They're doing okay, all things considered. As the 15 seed, I was not expecting much from them. What did you do? What is that? Oh, is that a mirror?
Yeah.
Listen, I feel like
what
you can
that
be as
is.
confident as you want. You just won the game that everybody said you couldn't win. So,
That's true, man. Dude.
strut your stuff.
More power to him,
In
man.
pretty
Strut your stuff.
convincing
I've
fashion,
been idiots
too.
who
Strut your
changed
stuff.
brackets and should not have. So,
Welcome to my
welcome to the glorious world of overthinking everything.
Max Shulga in March.
Yeah, so,
Max
what is
Shulga
a
in
polar
March.
bear
What is
doing
a
in
polar bear
Arlington?
doing in Arlington, Texas?
Like I said, folks, I want to
like
check
that.
something right now to update with the A10, but like, the A10 could not have been much worse this year with VCU not doing well. Because if I remember correctly, going to the NIT from yesterday, Dayton at least beat FAU. Thank you. St. Joe's was winning pretty much 90% of the game, and then UAB proceeded to come back in the last 4 minutes and win 69-65. It was brutal to watch. At least Loyola Chicago beat San Jose State only by 3. Oh my god. Oh wait, Mesa was playing as well. They beat Sanford.
Well, I'll tell you what. Tomorrow
is
it's a pretty good group of teams playing. Duke plays tomorrow. Michigan State plays tomorrow. Florida plays tomorrow. St. John's, no, not tomorrow, but St. John's plays later tonight.
I'm trying to think who else. You got Florida. You said
Bama.
Bama.
We got, who else we got?
Michigan State. Yes, sir.
Michigan State, yeah.
Mayo.
Anger. I don't know. I think we got a fun one tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. We're going to get some good ones. Thank you, Zeke.
Oh, my God.
Yep, that's the game from last year with us.
Yeah, the Yale game. All right, fellas, it's still an 8-point game.
It is still an
Now, if Wofford keeps us to single digits, I will be very impressed.
If Wofford gets it to nice shots, Arkansas ties it up.
Oh, that rimmed.
Oh, my God.
They have a chance to make this a two-possession game.
Just for record, remember, this one is more up-to-date than
and then a brutal turnover.
Oh! I found him. Okay. Look at that. Good. Whoa!
Good shot.
That Jayhawk just yammed on Arkansas. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So much for Yale. They're struggling right now.
It's okay.
They're looking very...
Oh, look at that. Oh, I should have stole it.
He had it. He just couldn't get the final play there.
Cripes. Yeah, bye. Make sure that when this
Tennessee break
next stoppage. Watch this dunk. Oh my God.
Step back and he didn't get it. Simmons with the rebound.
Boom.
Ooh.
Drains it. I mean,
look at this dunk.
Points
on his
then.
hand.
Ooh!
Oh my God.
It was nasty.
Nah, come on, Yale. Yale's down 11-5, 14-15 left in the first.
Let's see a little
half.
Offensive going. Let's see
they've not gotten anything to go lately, but they still find themselves in this game. So that's a great pass.
There you go.
Wofford. Oh, he missed the
back
rebound.
jumper.
Good rebound.
No!
He gets the rebound. Oh no!
He lost the ball like he lost his hair on that ball.
Oh wait, I just realized this one's the bottom screen's a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You got to be careful. Yeah. When this fast break, I mean, once Drake Missouri comes in, this is basically like their red zone fast break, but it only shows like one game at a time usually.
Yeah.
So we can kind of focus on now Kansas. Yeah, Kansas is hitting 3 after 3 after 3.
Let's go.
Every time I look over, wow. 24-21, 9.5 to go. This is already a better start than
this is easily
most of the games we've.
This is easily the best start of a game so far.
Yeah. Finally, Drake Missouri has popped up. And I don't even care. I just want to eliminate like the fast break stream being pretty early, or being ahead of the game. All right. Kansas up by 1, 9:08 to go in the first half. Nice pass inside, and he's rejected.
I think it's going to be a foul.
Foul on Arkansas. I think. Yeah, foul on Arkansas. It's going to be a loose ball foul.
Huh.
Yale down 13-7 now.
Ooh, that's going to be a turnover
and
as well.
that's a turnover on Yale.
Wow.
Aggies ball.
Uncharacteristically sloppy basketball.
Yeah. They shoot like 48% too. It's like uncharacteristically bad shooting.
Ooh, there's another 3. Oh, wait, no, that's just a deep 2.
Still another bucket, though. Dickinson playing well so far. Flyers are losing already.
9 points and 5 rebounds.
Flyers are losing already. The Sixers rant will come soon.
No
Wofford
way.
at the buzzer!
Oh.
I like to point out they're within single digits. I've watched them airball 6 shots.
Dude.
They're within single digits. They have airballed 6 shots.
Yeah.
This is insane, actually. Tennessee is going to go into the half angry.
Oh.
All right.
This is beautiful.
So we had 2 games going on
That
right
might
now
be
that
one
are
of
not
Oh my goodness.
waiting to start or at half. That's Texas A&M and Yale
Lucas
and
just saved that
Kansas
play from
versus
going to
Arkansas.
disaster.
Yale needs a bucket here,
They're about
and
to
they
turn
are
over,
just
and they turn it over
struggling.
again. And they're going to get a foul.
And yep, so they're down 15-7, 12-25. And take a look at and go to our other screen here, Arkansas and Kansas.
Is there a foul? Foul in Arkansas, I think.
I believe.
Arkansas.
Ooh.
I'm impressed. This game's easily been
Oh,
the best,
yeah.
and there's no questioning it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not a good
Oh,
pass.
boy. Come on, here we go. Come on, Razorbacks. I hope you know this was not an easy decision. I'd rather do the Rock
Pick it
Chalk
up. Yes,
Jayhawk
sir.
chants than Razorbacks.
I'm cheering Dickinson all game. Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christmas. What a pass!
No!
I missed!
Oh my God.
Yale's
Cheeks
down
were
by
clenched
10,
there.
by the way, guys. Which is not good because that was a Sweet 16 team for me.
No
my
foul?
God.
Are you serious?
Here we go. Dunk on him! What the heck?
Charge! Yes, sir!
Oh.
Thank you.
Yale gets a bucket. They're down by
Woo!
8.
That was
Oh my God.
very stressful.
I'm already losing my mind already. This is a good losing my mind type thing though.
Oh, exactly.
Not a live stream out. Let's see how we're doing with live stream viewers. I did have my laptop over there charging. So
Got the step back jumper from
If you need, I can put my
A&M.
laptop up for anything.
We should
with
be
Phelps
good
there.
right now. Oh my!
Bulakitis. Oh,
It's an awful shot.
yeah, it was not close there.
See, I'm hitting that. That's all I gotta say about that.
I know we could do if we have a time where there's a lull between games, we can play the bracketology video.
There you go. Nah, I think we're going to be getting some good.
Yeah. We have that at our disposal tomorrow if we need a break during the most like
We will
12-hour
definitely need it
stream.
tomorrow.
We'll play that tomorrow.
Tonight I think we'll
in
be
between.
fine because I feel like there's enough solid games that I feel like we'll be good.
Good,
Opening
yeah.
up, we might need it though.
I think tomorrow's a kind of crappy spot with RMU Alabama and like the games
And
in that.
Lipscomb, Iowa State.
Yeah, like I think we might need that big
No,
shot, the
dude.
10-point game
Ugh.
for A&M now. So yeah, tomorrow you'll see that once at least.
At least.
I mean your guys gotta we need some breaks sometimes.
Townsend on the Pulakitis. Come on.
Boom!
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Just as long as Yale stays within 7, I think, at the half, they'll be okay. And there's a long ways to go here, man. I'm only halfway through the first half.
What do you think was the biggest surprise so far the first round?
Oh boy. Probably McNeese.
Yeah.
Like
And it
storming
wasn't-
back?
And it wasn't that I didn't think they could win that game. And
Just how they came back and like they
How-
stormed back into that game.
no, I'm just saying how the first 30 minutes
Wow.
that one went down. Oh my God, they are missing. Texas A&M's up 11,
Phelps
and
with
they
another beautiful three.
Yale's getting it together here offensively, but Texas A&M's just not missing right now.
They're draining just about everything, and every shot has been contested.
If you're Yale, don't be discouraged. Those shots are not going to continue to
That's
fall
gonna be
for
a
the rest of the game.
Ooh,
No,
Is that a?
Went either way.
Yale keeps it. But don't be discouraged. Continue to just do your thing offensively.
Have to be. I mean, that's all you can do when
Yeah.
you're draining
Yeah.
threes that high pressure
It's not even
in
like,
your face.
yeah,
There's
no,
just not much you can do.
not really their fault. So,
That like those
Yale will
shots
be
remind me
all
of what
right.
Melvin Council did to us
that's a trigger.
when we were at
man.
home.
The
Or
trigger
when we were on
words.
the road against St. Bonaventure. No, not the A-10 one. That one. No. Nothing. Would be worse
That
than
one,
A-10.
Lajay Jones.
No, freaking Hinton shot from a mile away. The only three he made the entire game. Where he was like literally almost at like the logo for half court. He was like maybe a step in front of it and just sinks it at the buzzer. I was so
Yeah.
upset. Oh my goodness. What are you looking to see with the Drake Missouri game, Jay?
That one will start at 7:51.
What are you thinking? What do you want to see with that?
Oh, what I would think.
Foul.
I want to see it be a close game. That's really all that's my bar. Just please, for the love of God, be close.
I mean, we've been
And
putting
I
a
want to
lot
see
of
Ben.
stock
I
in
want
that
to see.
game.
I want to see Bennett Sturts have a good game.
Oh, Sturts, I want to see him
for
have a
the
good game so
Drake
bad. But I feel
Bulldogs, yeah.
And I feel like that's a game we've been putting so much stock into. There
Yeah.
are so many people online giving so much praise for this team because they have been so good throughout the Missouri Valley. They
Yeah.
have been multiple times
MVC,
right
man.
outside of a top 25 spot.
Yeah.
I want to see them play.
I think they've been receiving
matchup
votes
well.
at some points.
They've gotten votes. I think they got as close as
Yeah.
like 28th, I thought, at one point.
Yeah, and deserved. For
That
sure.
team was unbelievable. And what I saw, there was a story I saw, they were like a really unconventional team as well because when their coach came in, they essentially brought over a bunch of Division II players. And that's like half the roster is Division II players from last year.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Shot.
And we're tied with 7 minutes to go. It's 28 all. Oh boy, 56 points in the first 13 minutes of this game.
And you really can't match
Can't
it
ask
better.
much. You can't ask for much more after the day we've had so far of games.
Hook shot.
No,
Ooh,
it's
little
not a
long.
good shot. Too much on the,
Come on, Arkansas.
on the hook shot.
Driving down.
Gonna get a
Ooh.
foul
There
there.
draws a foul. Yeah, no, that okay. So we did get past the under 8 there. Okay, good. I thought we were gonna go to commercial break there, and I was like, this is a disaster.
This is a disaster.
What a disastrous turn of events. Oh my god.
OMG.
No,
Oh, I'm Jesus. Sorry.
nah, OMG is like the worst thing I could think about.
Oh, I'm Jesus.
Every
Dang.
time I
First-
think of the Mets and I just want to die.
Oh my god.
I forgot about that dumb song.
They'll forever haunt
There's a
my
video
life.
of us winning game 2 off that Casty walk off,
Really,
and it's
the only good
the
moment
video
of that
of
entire series.
the video of Nick and the video has got OMG in the background.
Wait, does it
my
really?
God.
It's my favorite video I ever had.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Come on, Mayo.
Oh.
Mayo!
Oh, tough three.
Zeke Mayo's making some unbelievable threes right
Mayo!
now. 11
Oh,
points.
yeah.
He hasn't
3
missed
for
yet.
3.
Oh my god.
4 for 4 and 3 for 3 at the 3-point line.
Yeah.
Oh. Kansas got the ball back.
I feel like we might get copyright for that one.
Driving down.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I don't care.
Driving
I
in.
do, but I had one.
I thought the ball got stuck. you.
YouTube, please don't copyright us for that. That was like 2 seconds.
Please, you
What did you say? Oh no, that's not.
If
how you
they
want to
copyright us
Did they turn over again? Oh
For that,
no.
Oh my
That couldn't have
god.
gone much worse
Wow.
if you tried for Yale. Ugly turnover. Mullen just eats the floor on that.
Oh.
Did that cheerleader get in the face with his
And he
flying
gets
away
fouled.
with his flying backwards kick?
And he's going to the
I
line
hope
for
she's
an
all
and
right.
one.
I hope everyone's all right, but
Prayers out
Chase
to that
Carter about to double
cheerleader.
the lead here.
Uh-oh. Well, that's another Sweet 16 in the dust. Not
Not
yet,
even
actually.
first
Hold
yet.
on.
Oh.
Okay, they scored 14 points in like 11 minutes.
So bad.
Oh, this is not good.
Bang,
Oh
bang.
my. Bang bang! Cash out.
There's Pulakitis. That's what you
I
need
mean-
to see. You need to see him get
We've
hot.
got
And when they won, he scored 28 against Auburn last year.
Okay, you maybe shouldn't give him wide open shots. Oh my god!
What a putback.
Wow.
Wow, that number 9 dude. That's a second. Oh! Another one than Yale with an alley-oop dunk.
Ooh.
It's jam time at 7:47.
That's
A
a goal.
sick time.
Might get.
Nothing
might get.
will ever be better than what is it?
FGCU.
FGCU.
We talked about this last night. I
Dunk
think.
City, baby.
Oh my god. Foul called. So Yale, chance to cut to single digits here.
There has been absolutely no.
How is
defense.
Arkansas down by 3?
Kansas has been hitting a lot of shots.
Hit so many threes.
Nice
Nice
score.
There has
shot.
been no defense in this game. There has been absolutely no defense.
I'm all
in this
for
game.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at the Razorback. The Razorbacks mascot. Oh my God. Oh God, that's
Did you-
terrifying.
Did you see
gonna
St.
drop out.
Francis's?
I don't even know what it's supposed to be, St. Francis.
I
don't know what it
dude,
is.
I saw that mascot.
Oh, I never actually got a chance to look
Oh
at
and
it.
then
my
I saw
God,
it in my
dude.
nightmares the following night. It was.
Wait, I never actually got a
heard
chance
you
to look
yelling,
at it.
I heard you yelling at like 4 a.m. last night. That was
Yeah,
St.
yeah. When
Francis,
you
yeah.
when you heard me wake up in a cold sweat, it was because
Yeah.
the St. Francis
What is
mascot.
that?
I think it'd be a hot sweat actually.
What is that thing?
That's what
I'm
I'm
sorry,
saying.
and, Like, look at that one in black and white is even more terrifying.
Frankie the Friar.
How
the
about Frankie?
Friar?
How about no Frankie the Friar?
Hold up.
That is horrifying.
Hold up.
That might get the stream taken down. Not OMG. Frankie the Friar.
Dude looks like
I'm sorry, Frankie.
dude
the
looks
Friar.
like something out of Flintstones, brother. Oh my goodness.
What in the Flintstones?
And they did like a close up on his face during the game
Oh.
too, and it didn't make it any better.
can't-
Bro, I would have been
That
laughing
image is like
hysterically.
ironed into my brain.
I can't forget it.
We're going back to a quad box.
Woo.
Going to the quad box. We don't have the octo box. I'm sorry.
What's the point of doing this, man?
That's true, actually.
Can
no
we get
Octobox? Shame.
NIA games too? May it force them like it.
NAIA games,
Yeah,
of course.
just force an Octobox.
Guys, if there was NIT games, I'd put that on just for the
That's
memes.
what I meant.
Yeah, for the memes, we'd put it on, but I don't think there is. Oh, look at
The only
that.
NT games
Okay.
we want to see are dang,
Ooh,
Okay.
are A10 ones.
1 point game.
By the way, it's A10 wise, Dayton, I believe, won.
They
Or,
did.
they
Dayton
did.
did.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
the heck was that?
Was a horrific. That was a
Wow.
horrific shot attempt.
Yeah, why is Kenny Smith holding
I
the
was
ball?
just gonna ask that.
You'd be right to ask that. I don't understand what's going on right now.
I don't
I'm
know what's going on in the
scared.
bottom part.
I don't know what's going on
I'm
in any
worried.
situation. How the heck did he make
Arkansas
that?
reclaims the lead.
All right, Drake and Missouri. About to get underway. We're about to have 4 games going on at once. Once Tennessee and Wofford comes back,
And
they
that's
should be
another
back
beautiful
soon.
three.
Wow.
But I actually hope that Tennessee Wofford game comes back soon because Clark Kellogg and Kenny Smith holding a bull like sign scares me. Right? Not that I don't think it's kind of clever and funny. I don't like it. I just got shocked by my mic.
That was certainly something.
Sorry, I know.
I'm like enamored with it.
Wow.
Nice job.
Dude.
Okay, 40-40.
This is
And number
such
9.
a good
I need to figure out
game.
who he is.
Look
It's
him
been a
up.
constant back and forth.
Tristan Freeman is
Wait,
speaking.
why did I
Join
just?
Gonzaga
I just
back.
saw a text
Yeah.
from Dylan. Oh my goodness, Duquesne just reclaimed the lead.
What?
They went on an 18-7 run in the fourth
Oh.
quarter.
Oh my
You
God.
know what? You know what? Let's go, Megan McConnell.
Maybe her college career is not over.
It's never been less over.
Not over yet.
We've never
That's a
been more
wild-
back.
More back, actually.
Yeah,
That's wild.
that is wild.
I don't understand what's going on.
I saw a text from Dylan telling me about it. He said the ending of the game's crazy. I'm like, what? They were losing bad last time I
Yeah.
checked. And I looked, I'm like, wow. That's one way
cannot
to
believe they
storm
came
back
back.
into a game.
That certainly is.
Missouri Drake just started.
All right.
And the last of the four evening games are underway.
Holy hype. Hype beast.
Hype beast.
With Kansas, Arkansas. 40-40 right
Yeah.
now. Wait, I'm trying to see who that is. Jonas Idu. Who, wildly enough, he only averages 6 points a game, and he's put up 14 already. He is 7 for 11.
Wow.
Easily putting
Well, I
the
sure
offense of
am
Arkansas on
grateful
his
for
back.
him. I'm certainly grateful for what he's done.
Meanwhile, looking at Kansas's scoring, it's been primarily
Zeke Mayo,
it's been KJ Adams, Hunter Dickinson, and
Wow.
Zeke Mayo
Zeke Mayo is 11.
putting up a lot of the points here.
Yeah.
And actually it's been 4. And AJ Storr AJ Storer has 9. KJ Adams has 7. And Hunter Dickinson and
Pretty
Zeke
sure
Mayo
AJ Storer
each
was
have
a high
11.
recruit.
He was.
A high recruit, I think.
Yeah, he was.
Coming out of high school.
Yep. Yep, it's only down by 8 now.
And Texas A&M just turned the ball over.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see this game get back to being close because this game was way too hyped of a matchup to be a bad, lopsided mess.
Yeah.
So A&M is led by 13 at most here.
They've led by
And
5.
Yale almost cut it to
rejected.
6, but he's rejected at the brim.
Wow.
A&M is running, and they're just going to settle things
A&M
down.
with the
7 to
ultimate
go
stuff
now.
there.
Oh, boy. It's not good. Spin. Kick. Fake 3.
He's going to get a
Now,
wide open
corner
look.
3.
And
no
he's gonna
good,
brick it.
But they
And they're going to
can't
get a
the
foul on
rebound,
the court,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I couldn't get the rebound. Commit a foul. Drake gets off to a 2-0 start.
Yeah, he sank
That
two-
was upset pick from me.
sank 2 free throws. I feel like we all picked Drake, unless did you pick Missouri?
I picked Missouri.
You did pick Missouri.
I
So
did.
we have some parity here.
We do. As that is a big brick.
Well, that was such a brick it flew in the air.
Such a brick you could have built a house with it. Oh,
Heyo.
Okay, can we get all 4 games going on at once?
just wait for
Could
the
we?
Wofford game to get back. We will have all 4 games. Albeit for like a minute.
I've been waiting for
Shot
this.
is not good.
Oh
You
my.
want to max overstimulation? There you go.
The ultimate level of overstimulation.
I strive to be overstimulated.
4 games at once. Wow, someone asked you in class with having
I
both
still
games
can't
on at once
believe
was
that.
necessary.
Shout out to everybody so far. We also got
necessary,
we got
yeah.
a total of 26 viewers so far.
Woo!
That's a pretty good start, actually, and especially the 6 legs. I really appreciate that, guys. If you don't mind, if you're here and you like the content, like, comment, and subscribe. And
Yes.
definitely subscribe. We got more content coming your way tomorrow.
We do.
Even longer.
Even
stream.
longer live stream.
Me and Nick will be on for all 12, probably 12 of those hours. Yeah.
I'll
Unless
be
the
on
10
too.
o'clock games are terrible. Yeah.
We will not be allowed.
Maybe
to
not
have
all
Wofford
12
come
hours,
out.
but I will be on.
You'll be on at some point.
No.
I will.
Yeah, boy. Arkansas takes it 40
Come
for 48.
on.
Okay. Wait, Yale possession. All right.
Oh.
Yale gets it back down,
down by
just
6.
6 now.
They're storming back.
I
in that
told you,
game.
get it under 7 by the half. You're okay.
That shot is up and it is not good, but they're
Oh.
gonna get the rebound. For Kansas, they're gonna put it back. Wow.
Wow.
Violent
Okay, we need to
rejection there.
slow things down here on all 3 of those games. Let's get the Tennessee might come back here, I think. No, they have to take another break.
No.
right. Once Tennessee Wofford comes back from break here, they're going to start, and we're going to have 4 games at once possible.
I don't think we are because
I think somebody else is going to go on break.
Fouls.
I think
Foul 'em, hack 'em.
I think Kansas game's gonna be a half.
Uh-oh, this is sketchy. And
It's
wah!
gonna be a foul.
Now, we might get, if Tennessee Wofford goes a little bit slower, we might get for like a second 4 games at once. Dude, that
I don't think I'm
guy
ready for
is
that.
just absolutely
Wow.
wrecking
Aiden
this game.
with- Elsie with
Jesus
the block
Lord.
as well. My God.
Dude, what is going on? Zeke Mayo's already got 11 points for shooting. He's got 3 boards. He's going to go to the line here.
The chance to make this down by only 1 with about 90 seconds left in the
94,
first half.
actually.
That is correct. 94 seconds.
Wow.
I can't
Math.
do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Dude, what an
Not
idiot.
Matt-
94
Matt
seconds.
Moran.
Also, I love the comparison here. You got me and Coleman all red casual gear. You got Jack here in suit and tie.
He's really showing us up.
I will not have
nice and fancy for this.
I will not be in a suit and tie tomorrow.
You don't want to be in a suit and tie for 11 hours?
No, we're gonna go more comfort tomorrow, dude. Honestly, I might break out the chair. We might break out the chairs tomorrow.
The chairs?
I think we should.
I mean, we're probably
actually.
going to need it if we're going to sit here for 11 hours.
So the plan tomorrow is to break out the chairs.
Freaking. I do again. Are you
You
serious?
heard that right. We're breaking out the chairs.
Yeah.
This dude is averaging 6
Oh my
points.
god! No.
Take that. He made it.
Oh, slow down.
No, calm it
Sam
down. Calm it down.
Send me down.
Use your timeout, Arkansas.
I don't think
Wait,
they-
They're not you.
wait, they might use it. No.
No, they're not.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay, come
We
on.
might get for like 1
Come on,
second.
Tennessee.
They're not gonna get out in time. Do not let him.
Foul
stick
him!
that- Oh my!
Oh, we found him. We're getting the quad box.
Brutal.
That was a bad foul, though.
That
I hope
looked
he's
brutal
okay.
Oh.
from Kansas. Cause that hurt.
I don't think that was a
That
flagrant,
could
but
that could be flagrant.
we have a quad box.
We have a
For
quad
5
box.
seconds, or we have a
'Cause
quad
that-
box.
Wow.
That looked painful.
That didn't look good.
I mean, it was an alley-oop. Oh, that
Uh-oh,
could be a
that's a bad
flagrant.
foul.
That could definitely be a
Ooh.
flagrant.
He landed on his hand, which is not good because
At
you don't want to
least
do
it
that.
wasn't his head.
Oh, he's up and moving
thank
at
God.
least.
At least it was his back or head, because that could have been really bad.
Yes, it could have. Wofford's only down 9. Yale
Yeah,
has cut it
they're
to
going line.
4. Now they've cut it to 7 again. My apologies.
I think they're going to start off at the line.
That Drake Missouri game is just a fiasco.
Oh, no, they're just going to inbound it with 3 seconds left.
Oh, terrific.
Air ball.
Watch this
incoming.
shot.
3,
Nope.
2, up, or don't get a shot.
Okay.
turn
Or
it
they
over.
just turn the ball over.
All I'm saying is
That
I haven't
works
seen
too.
Granny style free throws yet. Drake
That's-
in Missouri is the biggest crapshoot I've ever seen.
Just 4-3 within the first 4 minutes.
Absolutely electric.
Oh, they're going to get a foul at Wofford.
Oh,
On
here's
to
a minor
Lopari.
issue. That could,
Ooh.
wait, we need. I don't think we're gonna get full quad box experience.
No, I think we are. Oh, wait, no, Kansas is.
No, because Yale and Texas A&M is gonna go to break. They're at the under 4.
No. Dang it.
Yeah, and then Drake versus Missouri is gonna go to the
And
under
they start off
16
with-
soon.
Wow.
Listen, I know it's a hard foul, and like a hard fall there, but it's March Madness. You cannot eject the guy off of that, and I don't think you can call flagrant either.
I guess the rebound.
I think it's a
Got
hard
sick
coming
that he
foul.
made it.
It's back to 9.
Wofford's going to keep
Do
this
you
close.
believe in miracles?
No.
You don't want to see that? That would
Where's
ruin your
your,
night.
where's your,
That would ruin your night, wouldn't it?
We're not doing this. Yeah,
if Tennessee loses?
we're not doing. No more
Oh,
fun.
no,
No
they-
more fun.
No more
You get no fun.
No more fun.
As soon as I said that, that was an unbelievable 3. No, I don't see a world where they could keep up.
Oh boy. This Drake. Every time I see the Drake Missouri game, the ball's flying everywhere, bodies flying everywhere. It's
Wofford
chaos.
just turned it over and got a foul.
No.
Spaghetti-o.
What happened
So I
here?
shouldn't
thought
have
Arkansas
Wofford.
would have gone to the line.
Brizzler's bracket is just.
Oh, I guess
So
it's
continuing to be
I
a
shouldn't have
shambles.
put Wofford in my final 4.
Nope.
Alright.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Did
correct.
I screw up my bracket?
Arkansas up 47-44 at the half on Kansas.
Good game.
That looks like it's going to be a heck of a finish.
It's looking like both teams are going to put up 90 at the rate they're
Oh
going.
yeah.
I would hope it slows down a little bit in the second half because that's.
Actually, I don't mind.
I don't mind either.
I don't mind as
Oh.
long as it stays close.
What a rebound.
I'm going to get a foul from Tennessee there. Oh, Drake finally scored points.
Woo!
5-4,
is-
5.5 minutes into the game.
Oh my god. Yeah, the Tennessee guy.
The
missed the
definition
dome.
of horrific basketball right now.
Up, Alex Ovechkin scored a goal.
I'm now only 7 away.
Yeah. Ozuna from the
Oh,
Braves.
as soon as I said the offense.
Yo,
been
Duquesne just
horrific,
won.
Missouri just drains a 3. They won.
Yeah, they won.
They're moving on.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Wait!
Let's go, Megan.
Journey
McConnell.
Kiyaka just hit a buzzer beater, I think.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Pull this up.
I don't know if it's going to be up that quick.
I don't think
it
it's gonna
depends on
be.
what Trey.
Considering I know how the software works, it's not gonna be up that quickly because it's the software that is used for basketball replays is horrific. I've used it and
Oh my
before,
God.
and I wanted to slam my face through the computer before. That's unbelievable. Wait, it was up top. It was up top.
Oh my god.
With the rebound.
Yes. Good lord. Oh my god. Whoa, I went too far.
Ooh,
Back to within.
tough shot.
Within 10.
It is a 10-point game.
Yale
Oh,
has a
so
chance
it
to
was
make
a
it
point.
a
Okay, fair enough.
5-point
All right.
game.
All right, here we go. About to get it pulled up.
Oh. There's not much more shots that are satisfying. If it just like that shot just went
All right, here we go,
straight
here we go,
through
here we
and
go.
didn't even push the net at all.
This Kiaku. Oh my god.
Tied
Oh.
game.
Really?
Step
As it
back.
lags.
Oh my god, it lagged.
What
Dude,
a
it actually lagged for like.
shot.
Did it lag?
Wow.
Oh my god, it lagged at the worst possible moment. Then look when it kicks back in.
Wow.
What a shot, though.
What a shot from Journey.
Wow. Round of applause.
Oh my God! What a shot from Tennessee.
Uh-oh.
It's now 46-34.
not
Lanier
liking
being pretty much the
Watford's,
only reason Tennessee is not in a really scary situation right now.
So
They
Look at
actually
the
got.
Zucker.
Wait, they actually got it off. Okay, finally. Okay, look at this. So this is how the what it cut
No,
out
that is a
there.
horrific three-point try. Oh, he gets the rebound.
What a...
Wait, is this a travel?
No, I don't think
Oh!
A travel or not?
so. Oh, that might
That
have...
was definitely a travel.
Nah. It's only
That
a
was
travel if they
most
call
definitely a
it.
travel that they missed.
Oh, the
That's-
first there was a Harden double step back.
Yeah.
1-2.
You know,
I don't know how they didn't call that, but Duquesne wins.
They will be heading on to the, what is it, round of 32 for the NIT?
Round of 16, I think. I think 32 teams get in.
I thought it's 64.
And 64, I know that.
It's not?
Ah, no.
No.
However, I mean, uh-oh. 2-0 Caps now. The Flyers are the biggest joke ever, but every loss is good, so.
Hey, as a Kraken fan, I can understand. You don't want to win right
Yeah.
now.
We don't have a winner.
I don't want to win either.
I don't
Yeah.
want to win.
Hockey makes me sad and miserable.
I don't want either of my teams to win. I don't want the Sixers to win. I don't want the Flyers to win. I don't want anyone to win anymore. It's like a depressing situation.
It really is, as sad as it is.
It
I'm looking at
is,
the
man. It's
WNIT.
unfortunate.
Is it really 32?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ain't 64.
It's 48.
48. Wow. Good.
40.
Good heavens. That's a lot of
48.
teams.
So Duquesne will be heading on to play Miami of Ohio.
Now, is that
Big
in
Ben?
Miami, Ohio?
I think this is the only home game they get.
Terrific. Because we didn't have a
but-
bye. And it's not like, now we're probably cooked. It's not like a Robert Morris situation where they got to host Kentucky and NIT like all the way back.
Yeah.
It was on this day, however many years ago.
What's funny is
that
what a shot from
happened.
Drake. What's funny is this is similar to like last year. You remember? I remember it so well because we got back from March Madness, and then the very next day they hosted Monmouth.
Yeah. And then they won. They won that game.
And they won that game at the very it was a close game all the way through, and then they went on to play Purdue.
And Purdue did some bad.
Purdue things.
Yeah, it was Purdue.
Purdue did some very,
Purdue
very wild things.
He beat them bad.
It's not good. It was really bad, actually.
Yeah, it's not fun. I watched that
They
game.
lost by like 30
They lost-
at least.
I think it was. No, I don't think it was 30, but I think it was like.
At one point, I think we were down by 30.
They were probably down by 30. I think they lost by like
Yeah.
24, I think.
Oh, how much? That's so much better.
Oh, I'm not saying it's bad.
Bennett Sturts was 7 points for Drake, and
7 of their
Missouri
8.
has 7.
Yes.
It's Bennett Sturts 7, Missouri 7.
And Drake will keep the ball there.
All
are
right,
they
so
reviewing?
possible flagrants. I don't know.
On A&M.
Yeah. Loose ball foul on A&M.
I feel like flagrants are going to be
Yale's gonna
very,
get it back by
very
6.
tough because I think the best
6.
example was I was watching the High Point game and Gene Steratore was breaking down a really good case for a flagrant on Purdue. I think right near the end of the first half. So there was a few missed calls in that game because there was a goaltending that was definitely missed.
Yeah.
Bang.
Well,
Bang. Drake.
McNeese just put the work on Clemson.
That's wild.
McNeese almost blew that game too.
What a football pass as well. Louisville did the same thing earlier. Or not Louisville, Clemson did. Or Creighton, my bad. I'm good with words.
You swear?
Yes.
Well, the C teams, they blend together, you know.
Exactly.
That's actually true, actually. All right.
Oh, they gave him a
My
flagrant.
God.
They did.
He missed.
Ball
Oh,
don't
come on.
lie,
You
I
can't
guess.
miss that.
Ball don't lie, I guess.
Oh, come on, Yale. Can we not do this?
You can't miss that. That's just rough.
Apparently
Oh
he
my
can.
God, he missed both.
He missed both. If
I'ma
they
make
lose, they're going to be
both.
remembering that one.
Some might say
I'm
ball
gonna make
don't lie.
both.
They're going to remember that one if they lose this
Yeah.
game because that's a bad mistake right there. You got to make at least one.
That's insane.
To miss both that's brutal with only about 100 seconds left. Also, I swear the shot selection from Drake, Missouri has been just horrible.
The shot selection has been bad. The game has been pretty bad so far.
Yeah.
10-7 in the first 9 minutes. I guess that's why I'd rather see scoring. It's not like what is happening.
You can have good defense, but when it's bad offense, there you go.
Yeah, when it's bad offense, it's tough.
It's not fun. And I think A&M just are
and
going
Yale
to
just
the
committed a
line.
foul. Awesome.
Yippee!
That was on Simmons.
Huzzah. Okay, come on.
No, I think the perks are starting to fall off for tennis for Wofford.
Parts are starting to fall off.
They're just hitting their stride,
I
man.
think they have been falling off.
Don't let them get hot.
Up the
Let's
broadcast
oh.
froze. Whoops. Oh boy, I think that's kind of like signifying.
So I was gonna ask you what I was gonna ask was what is this on? Is this on NCAA? Whoops, for watching the games?
Yeah, it is on NCAA.com, and it's March Madness Live.
I gotta see something. Is
get
Arkansas or
that.
Kansas gonna win? Well, I'm hoping Kansas. Right now, I feel like Arkansas is if Kansas can't start finding some defense because the way they were shooting the lights
Yeah.
out with the threes is not looking.
It's not sustainable for like
It's
40
not
minutes.
at
yeah.
all sustainable because Arkansas has been beating them down low the entire
Yeah.
game.
Oh my God, look at this.
Wow.
Coast to.
Wow.
I swear to God, I thought he fouled him. Almost lost my mind.
That would have been very, very bad.
Also, the baggy long sleeve shirt underneath the jersey is kind of an interesting fashion
yeah, I was gonna
choice.
say. I'm not sure I can get behind that, but
I don't
I'm
think I can
trying.
either.
Lord knows I am.
That's like wearing like a hoodie under your jersey. I don't
Townsend's
know.
gonna break
how'd
that
that-
shot.
Oh, this ain't good.
That's just bad.
Oops, timeout. Texas A&M 11.9 to
Yale
go.
is looking rough right now. They've not.
Uh-oh.
The one game we have consensus is not looking good.
Yeah, not at all. It's not looking good for Yale.
No, it really isn't.
Not
It's
terrible,
not.
but it's not. We're not in a good situation.
So, I mean,
We're gonna lose every inch of our minds.
I've already lost it.
I think I lost it today when I was losing when I was screaming
every
at
pick.
yeah. Yeah, that that one was
How
really
many?
bad.
How many of the first young games you've gotten right so far? I don't know if I want to look at mine. I
Christ.
feel like it's gonna make me sad.
We can find that out. One, 2,
2, 3,
three,
4, 5.
4. Yeah, 4.
I got
No.
5
1,
because I picked
2,
McNeese.
3.
Oh wait,
4.
I just thought about something, Jack.
What?
How far did you have Clemson going?
Yeah, them going to my Elite Eights.
We both picked an ACC team to make the Elite Eight, and they lost on the
Poor
first day.
decisions. Oh, we made some bad decisions, guys. Oh God, dude, this
I think
bracketology.
that's on us for picking
This
ACC
bracketology
teams.
video tomorrow is
It's
going
gonna
to
age like milk.
Oh my God, dude. Honestly, I think we ought to do
Oh,
this.
good
I think
Lord.
we ought to do this next year too. When we make our when me and you make our video next year, just like,
Oh
just
my
honest
God,
to
that's
God,
great.
don't upload it until we're doing a live stream next year, and just in the middle of it, just be like, hey guys, here's how wrong we were.
Here's how wrong we were.
See you in 30 minutes.
During the 3. Yes, sir.
Oh good God.
Oh wait, it's an
Wofford's
8-point game. No way.
What is going on?
No way.
Why is Wofford still
This
in
is
this game? That 3 was
beautiful.
beautiful. That
Oh,
3 from
oh,
Wofford.
spaghetti. Oh.
My.
That's an ugly shot. No
Oh.
chance that went in. From
thank
Lanier.
God.
Bro, Lanier is the only reason
Can I-
Tennessee
Oh
is
my
not
God,
really bad.
thank
Can I
you,
just have
Jesus.
He has
fun?
like 22 points on his own.
No, screw your.
Am
fun.
I not allowed to have fun anymore?
Yeah, because you. Wait, what's going on?
A tech?
Foul on Wofford, I think. Wait.
No, that's on Tennessee.
I think they.
Is it a foul in 1?
Oh! Can't do that.
If they call it flagrant on that, they should be.
You cannot
Well, I think
do
the 3's
that.
still going to count, but
It still counts, but how many fouls does Tennessee have? 3, so it doesn't really
3.
matter. But I mean, yeah, that's a foul.
I mean, the big thing is Wofford already has 6.
Bennett starts with it up. He gave it up to another dude. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
That
Drake.
lady does not know what's going
Drake's
on.
doing all right.
Drake
though.
won that. Oh wait, that starts. Oh my God, starts is 12 points. Missouri has 12
Oh, they
points.
called it on Wofford.
Why?
What?
No, they didn't call him Wofford.
They did, because they're up to 7 fouls now.
Can't call a foul on a 3 after it happened. I didn't even
They
think
called
that.
him on Jeremy
Oh
Lorenz.
my God.
I'm telling you, unbiased opinion. This
Wait,
is my expert analysis.
Wait, why is he shooting again?
Are they?
Did they call it? They didn't call it flagrant, did they?
No, I don't know what just happened.
Oh, it's 1 and 1
Oh my God, that's
because they've now
that
in the
is
bonus.
oh my God, Wofford, you are just
Oh, they missed.
Tennessee paid
Wofford
these
is,
refs off.
is
That's all.
giving the game away right there.
That.
Oh my God.
The Texas game.
Maybe I should buy a white suit for tomorrow's stream.
The
Do
fact
Quick-
that Wade
Quick
made a
Pitino.
3-point jumper, but with 4 seconds left as well for A&M. This game is going. So
I'm wearing a
bad.
suit tonight. It's not white, but maybe I'll take the suit jacket off so it's white for Rick Pitino.
Oh, they got the
Look
ball
at the dude
back.
who got the rebound.
You guys
Bang,
see that.
bang.
Wide open. There you go.
Oh my God.
9 points.
Game.
I mean, they
do you
haven't
feel it?
No, not yet.
You feel it?
'Cause
You
they-
believe?
They haven't made it a 2-possession game yet. Unless they start slowing down Lanier, they're not going to win this game. Or not even going to make it close. I mean, they've kept it within 9, and I think that's respectable. But they've had no answers for.
Ziegler.
No, not Ziegler. Lanier.
How much does Ziegler have?
Ziegler only has 9. Lanier has 22.
Oh well, that's
No one else has double digits yet on Tennessee.
Well, that's something you really can't do.
He's gone 8 for 16 and 5 for 10 at the
Is it
3-point
Lanier or
line.
Lanier?
I think.
I thought it was Lanier.
Oh, it might be Lanier. I think it's Lanier.
Oh good God.
8.
No, you're right.
Sorry, everybody.
But I guess a quick update while most games are in halftime. Well, I guess half the games are in halftime. Drake's up 18-14 with about 8 minutes left in the first half. Halftime right now, Texas A&M's up 40-29, beating Yale in the one game we all picked collectively together.
This sucks.
Arkansas is beating Kansas 47-44 at halftime, and in the second half, Wofford still fighting hard, staying in this game 52-43. Probably the most surprising one so far because I expected this to be a blowout, and
Yeah.
while they're still down a decent bit, they've played really good, all things considered, despite all the fouls they're committing. But I think now with all the guys they have in foul trouble, this could be the moment that gets them in a lot of problems.
Yeah. I agree.
Because they've picked up a lot of fouls against Tennessee so far.
Colton's
You
still
have-
holding strong with the Blues, though.
I mean, you got Phillips at 3, you
listen,
got Lorenz
we
at
can
4, you got Bailey and Bailey both at 2.
We can sit here, we can be those guys, and we can sit here and we can be like, well, statistically speaking, Tennessee is probably going to win this game. Or we can just have some fun. Or we can just believe.
This is true.
I would love to share that sentiment if I didn't have Tennessee going to my natty. So.
See, that's the funny thing.
I also have Tennessee going to like my Final Four or whatever, but I don't care. I'm ready for my bracket to get thrown out the window.
Like I said, I like to point it out. In one of my groups, someone has Wofford winning it all. So I kind of, no offense, Jack, I do kind of want to see this. I think it'd be the funniest thing if Wofford were to pull off the impossible.
I think it would continue to get more ridiculous if Wofford
I think you'd be
went.
dead inside if you.
Well, first off, just think about it this way. Our bracketology video tomorrow, and it would probably be
aged
crazy.
bad it would age even worse.
Been worse. Tennessee, Yale.
Losing in the first round.
God. Clemson.
Yeah, Clemson for you will be the big one.
What was yours?
Mine was Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville.
Mine was Louisville. A high point for both of us.
Dude, must
High point
watch.
for both
You
of
cannot
us.
miss that one tomorrow.
You all want to laugh. If you all want a great laugh tomorrow in the morning, I will post it, and y'all can just collectively sit down and laugh at how wrong we were.
If you miss,
Monday
if you're
morning
not able
quarterback
to,
it, I don't care.
yeah. If y'all want to watch it during the stream, it will be on during the stream. Probably
That is, wow. Tell me that's Lanier
Probably-
again.
around like 3-ish.
Tell me that was Lanier again who made that shot.
It was Lanier again who made that shot. I don't know.
I need to see.
I changed it to a 2. Oh my God! Look at them. Oh my God! That was just a disaster.
That was ugly.
That was our guy too.
That was Philip Parry.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to pull. What happened there? That was definitely a reach in.
Certainly a foul, or more of a grab.
Definitely a reach in. I'm surprised he did not call that. No way.
Ugh.
What is happening? That was Lanier again. He has 26.
I don't know what's going on. Dude, Wofford cannot stop that dude.
And no one else in their team has done anything.
Can we get the granny style free throws? I'm sick and tired of this. No, you don't.
No, he
shoot.
didn't get it in. Chance to make it down by 11. And that cannot stop Chaz Lanier.
Chaz.
I mean, he's just
Yes, bro.
he's charging up into people, stepping back, making threes, making
cannot believe
layups. I
Chaz,
mean, he's
bro.
making just about everything he has had today.
Here's my expert analysis. You cannot rely on your team for your points to only come from a dude named Chaz.
Some might say that, but I think you can actually rely. I think
Usually
that's
you
a
can't
very-
rely on just one guy scoring, but I guess tonight
I think
you
that's
can.
actually a
Maybe
I think that's a
tonight-
reliable name. Not gonna lie,
Chaz?
Yeah, Chaz
I think-
Chaz McCormick screwed us
What is happening?
in 2022 in the World Series for the Phils. The name Chaz brings back like PTSD, but like, I mean that just further proves my point.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Bennett Sturt's the Larry Bird Player of the Year. I can't tell you the irony of that.
I didn't even know. I forgot Larry Bird has an award for college basketball.
Larry Bird Player of the Year. I wonder who won it last year. It was Bobby Avila.
Is it for specifically the Missouri Valley, or is that like
I thought it was
or is
for
that
the
just a national
NBC,
award?
but I mean, it's certainly possible. I thought since Indiana State was in the MVC, I thought it was an MVC award, but
They are in the NFC. It is.
Yeah.
So it probably
Okay.
is.
Missouri, I have been so unimpressed with so far.
It's so boring.
Right on cue, they steal. They get a steal.
Bro, 15 minutes of this game has gone on, and it is 18-16.
Dude, Drake hasn't scored a point in 4 minutes, and they still lead by 2. Honest to God, I know we're excited for this game.
It's been the worst game yet.
I want this game to end already.
This game has been horrific.
I haven't had a single ounce of fun
There you
watching
go.
this game.
That was a great play.
Up
That
and then he
could've been a
fell.
foul.
And then he fell. The dude tripped.
Shout out Sturts.
What
Jesus
shot
God.
was that? Oh my
Holy
goodness,
smokes.
Valentine, no.
That is not the look.
That is not the look.
Good Lord. Let me see if we can. No.
I
Oh,
need to see how many
God.
points the Sturts have. Sturts has 14 of their 20.
Good Lord. I don't know if that's better, actually.
I mean, you did ask for a good game from him, and you're getting it. Just, oh
Here
my
we go.
God.
We can make it better here.
Starts with the absolute
Yes.
floater.
It's a floater.
Oh my God, tomato.
Oh my God.
Alright. Oh my good Lord. Alright. Should we take call-ins?
Collins.
That'd be really fun.
I feel like that could be a bad idea.
If we were streaming this on like my channel or
If we were on
Nick's
mine or
channel,
yours,
then yes,
I would
but
say yes.
I don't know if that is a great idea.
Oh man.
7
Come on, Kansas.
likes,
Don't start
boys.
out
I appreciate
slow.
it. Thank you for the likes. Remember, subscribing helps us out
No
a
way.
ton.
Oh my God! When an alley-oop.
Helps me out a ton. Makes people think I actually know what I'm doing.
Exactly.
So you really do want to help out.
Like we're the ones who are supposed to be the quote-unquote professionals.
That's a,
Yeah.
that's a funny. It's a funny
Funny way of putting it.
Professionals.
a funny way of putting it.
Nicole, you think about it. You are a professional.
I feel professional. I don't know.
Exactly.
You're now a professional. Yeah. Oh,
They got me
Dickinson
wide open.
brimmed out.
Wow. That was a good look, too.
And he wasn't even close.
And now things are going
$1 million
downhill.
move, 5-cent finish.
Wow,
I mean,
it's a great.
I don't even know what
Dang.
I don't even know what I'm on
Aw.
right now.
Oh, he's so open. He makes it.
Okay, we're not doing 25% anymore. I guess it is smaller, yeah.
Tennessee up to their largest lead tonight, up by 16. I think the Magic's wearing out.
Bird. Uh-oh.
No, it's
No,
just
no.
getting started.
No, it's not.
I guess
It's
it's not.
just
Meanwhile,
getting
Kansas
started.
can't freaking buy a basket to open up the second half.
I'm not gonna lie.
Please no.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hate you.
Oh,
Kansas.
yeah. Let's go. I need to get one of these.
Oh, I hate you, Kansas, so much. I hate you so much.
Rock, chalk, Jayhawk. Wait, Nick, how far do you
Kansas.
have Kansas going?
Not far. It's the first round, but that's still another loss.
What if like now is like the time? What if now is like the time where like my picks start to go right and yours start to and
Witching
you two's
hour.
picks start to go down the drain?
Mine have been pretty much down the drain throughout the day. The only one I've gotten right that's been like halfway good, I got McNeese right, and then I got.
That's a pretty good one, man.
Yeah, well, I only had him the first round. I had him going further,
God.
and then I changed my mind. And then
Bad
Gonzaga.
idea.
Gonzaga's like the only good one I've had so far.
Yeah, if he hits his 3,
No.
oh, he would have got it to 10.
No.
You know, I think America's disappointed. We haven't gotten Granny style free throws yet.
I
We
need
are.
to see it
That's gonna be
once.
1-1.
Can Tennessee just foul him on purpose? Just
Come on, we all want to see it.
Granny style free throws.
So
Someone
no,
do it.
We said no,
I-
we are not allowed.
We
To
can't
have
have
fun.
fun. We can't have fun.
No,
These
just to
games
beat
have
down.
been. These games have absolutely been abhorrent.
The
today.
only game that has been good is the Kansas game, and Kansas is playing like.
Yeah, it's not
Now
looking
Kansas
great.
is kind of. You know what our closest game is right now?
I mean, the Drake game is
The
getting
closest.
better.
Yeah, well, the closest game is still an 8-point lead for Drake, and they can make it 10. Dude,
Oh, they get the rebound.
if this day
Go for
continues
it.
to be as bad as it has been, I think tomorrow is going to be the greatest day of
Drop
college
it in.
basketball
Crazy.
ever.
Hey!
And it's down by 11.
11-point game, fellas. Who's hype?
Feeling it.
About
I'm
9
feeling it.
Who's excited for Drake basketball?
I
and
don't
Wofford
think I've
basketball?
ever.
Oh, there's another shot.
And one. And one. And the bucket. Okay, well, Mizzou, can we actually make this game close here? I'm starting to feel my bracket turn around. If you ignore the Yale Texas A&M results and that I had Yale in my Sweet 16, then yeah, it's really turning around.
Back 9, we turn up.
I
That was a
actually,
blatant
my
foul.
bracket dits are pretty bad with the first 2 L's. But aside from that, I haven't been awful. If you look at it from like the perspective of like just overall, I'm 4 for 7. Not bad. No, I think I'm actually 4 for 8. But I will be over 500 by the end of this.
Let me see.
But it's just the Sweet 16 teams are the ones that
1,
mattered,
2,
and I think I'm losing 2 Sweet 16 teams after this Yale game if they do not come back.
You know,
I mean, I'm 5 for 8, but it's not been fun.
Listen, all my final 4 teams are in it.
All my losses have
okay.
been brutally big losses outside of VCU.
Elite 18.
BYU.
You lost an Elite 18.
And a
Literally.
Sweet 16 in the first 2 games, mind you.
You lost an Elite 8 team in the first 2
game.
hours.
I
You
thought
really
I-
lost in the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, he make
Oh
that.
my God, it's a 9-point game.
How is
Wofford's only
Wofford
down by
still in
9.
this game?
If Tennessee loses this game,
Hang your heads in shame.
I am
That would be the most
flipping
embarrassing
this
loss.
table.
That would be the most embarrassing loss in franchise history. Oh my God.
airball.
How do you let him collect the alley-oop?
God.
Meanwhile, Kansas still has not scored a freaking point to open up the second half.
And wah!
And they're going to go to the line. Are you serious? I'm just watching Kansas melt down to open up the second half. Make it.
Wofford with the 3.
Yes.
Low short
No!
rebound.
Come on, yes!
Oh,
Go!
no.
Come on.
Backcourt, please take it.
It's getting sketchy. Not sure where to
Dang
go.
it, man.
Kicking back for a second.
Oh wait, don't
Oh.
send something. I need to see. Oh wait, did he get the final shot? Oh, he might have.
Yeah, he said he did. Yeah.
He just sent it.
By the way, watch us travel. 1-2, and then it's such
That's such a travel. They really
sick
did
video.
just get away.
Hey, we
with
don't
it.
get a great shot.
Shout
Great
out
move.
Mr. Edits for the video. He just
Shout
sent
out.
to
Yeah.
he sent to me and Jack.
Oh,
But
yes, that's sick.
I just want to see this. I just want to see Wofford get close. Get close. Oh my God.
Oh, they got the V. Oh my.
Another
Oh my.
turnover.
Oh my.
The ball handling from Wofford has been so bad.
If I had a nickel for every time they collected the rebound and then just like lost the ball immediately
They have, like,
afterwards,
5.
I'd be.
You probably have 25 cents.
I'd have 25 cents. I'd bet a
25
quarter.
Yeah, if I had
Because this has been so bad.
which isn't a lot, but it's weird. It's happened 5 times.
It is
right?
weird that it's happened 5 times.
Is it
Yeah,
though?
2 nickels, which isn't a lot.
You
That's weird,
killed
it's how
that.
it
Phineas
is,
and
right?
Ferb
killed
reference.
Yeah, I watched Phineas and Ferb like since I was 5 years old. So
Please make it.
I occasionally do.
Bang!
Oh my
They
God!
finally scored.
Massive 3 to cut the lead.
Chris
So
Paul
what?
cuts the lead to
Freaking
43.
7. Please help
7.
Zeke Mayo and Hunter Dickinson out, Kansas, you pieces of garbage.
Honestly, tomorrow's stream might have to be on. Tomorrow's stream might have to be a simulcast for both of our accounts, or just one of our accounts. I don't know, but I don't think we can do tomorrow's stream on DSTV.
You don't think we can stay?
We're
P-
grinding on that. We're
You don't
for
think we can
12
stay PC?
hours.
You don't think
We're
we-
riding on the edge as it is. I know you're right. I'm right on the edge.
Okay. For right now.
Not.
Please turn them all. Please don't tell me Zeke just turn the ball over.
Not when tomorrow when our brackets just get absolutely shredded.
Absolutely brutalized.
We're getting annoyed at Yale. Yale of all schools.
Well, to be fair, that's on us for picking that game.
That's so
Oh,
fault.
Oh my,
God.
dude,
How many
this
step back?
Drake versus Missouri is the
Drake's
biggest
game is-
disgrace of the
How many
tournament.
step back deep post twos have Drake taken?
Bong.
Also, Missouri just can't buy a three. That's the other
Here
thing.
we go.
That's
Ooh,
been like
anyone want to get back?
There you
Jeez.
go. That's an and one.
Well, that was
Seriously?
Okay.
sick. That was probably the sickest thing that's
A
happened
dunk
in this
from
game.
Howard.
God, love this team. My God. He's out of
Oh,
bounds.
they call it a foul, I think.
No, he stepped out of
He
bounds.
stepped out of bounds.
Yeah.
Dang. That's a good pass. And that's whew,
The good thing is,
bro brought the hammer on that dunk.
whoop him. Ka-chow.
From David Crusty. Go team.
Soccer.
Soccer. Soccer ball.
Okay.
soccer.
From David Crusty.
Anyway,
David,
thank
the
you.
man. Thank you, David.
From Crusty himself.
Thank you, David.
Beautiful
David, I
comments.
think that's the wrong sport, but I appreciate the view and the engagement. I appreciate the engagement. Thank you, David.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
low key up to 8 likes. I don't think that's ever happened on one of our streams.
Oh, really? Dang.
I appreciate that, fellas.
Shoot for 10.
I think we'll probably get to 10.
I think we get.
Guys, if we hit 10 likes, we'll keep streaming till 4 in the morning.
Absolutely not.
No.
We have to get
Okay.
back. I don't know, like you might not do a whole 12 hours. We're doing 12 tomorrow.
Concept. If we get to 10 likes, we're doing non-stop until March Madness is over tomorrow night.
That's essentially what we're doing.
That is absolutely not safe moment.
I honestly, if I'm probably staying here tonight anyways until the games are over, because like even if we do stop it like before the end of if the games tonight are actually good. That's the thing. All the games have sucked. I'll stay on if
All
the
the
10
games have
o'clock
been
games are
not
fun.
fun so far.
Fun 10 o'clock game. If it's actually close in the second half
Dang,
of those,
Ziegler with 11 assists in the tournament, which is
we have to play it by ear. But like if
tied for a Tennessee record.
especially if UC San Diego and Michigan is close at the half.
Yeah.
Oh
my
I mean, we're certainly
Right.
staying on for that. But if it continues to be like this, where it's just like just been a mess of a day, I'm not staying on.
Hey,
till
we've hit
10 a.m., 'cause
double
we're gonna do it tomorrow.
We've hit double-digit likes.
Oh my God! Right after we said we're game 2.
All right, boys. We're staying up 24 hours straight.
And we also gained a sub.
What? I'll just sleep on the table.
Yep. We'll take turns.
If we get if we get to 15 likes, we'll do a sleep stream in the DSCV
Please.
studio.
How about no?
That would be fun, dude.
Waits.
I'm already so
Next
tired.
semester.
Concept. Next semester.
Actually, I don't even think we would have to wait that long and literally just be setting up
Just
a
do it in
camera.
the summer.
I would.
Drain it.
Genuinely, probably what we would do is just get like 3 air mattresses and just across here, just set them up. And,
That would be fire.
That would be fun.
not sure I'd go to sleep though, to be honest. I don't even think I would need one.
Get the rebound. Come on, Kansas. Start play. What was that pass Dickinson? Oh my God.
Ah, he airballed it!
Earballed it. Earballed it. Get
What the heck is happening?
Airball.
Oh my God! Lob
Please,
it!
please.
Oh my, you guys! Oh!
Play! Thank you, Kansas.
Holy.
Finally, you're waking up.
Uh oh. Oh, they call
Finally,
it back.
Kansas is waking up.
Okay. I'm trying to get you.
No.
Uh oh. Good board.
Showtime.
Yeah.
Now, can we see Yale?
Here we
finally
go,
fight
Yale.
back in the second half.
Let's go.
Oh, they called a
yeah.
foul,
I
but
think
it's
it's a
good.
foul,
It's a
yeah,
good.
no.
It's good. It's good stuff. 40-29. Texas A&M up on Yale. I actually got to go to the bathroom. However,
I think Wofford is.
I don't know when I should take my
I
opportunity.
think the sun's setting on Wofford here. It's getting
Sun's
late
setting.
early.
I'm gonna take my chance right now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
might as well
now,
go do it. Like I said,
before everything.
Drake's getting. Well, it's still within 8.
But that's like a minute until half.
Wofford's
Wofford,
looking
I've
like
given up on. I'm sorry. He's gonna
No, I
hit
think
that,
it's
by
good.
the way.
I really thought you shot your shot there, and they called it. Dang it, man. Dang it, man.
I would also love to see him get a better hairline. That is insane.
I don't think you're getting a better hairline at that point.
Oh my. Arkansas. So what do you guys want to talk about?
I don't know. What day is it? It's basketball.
Hey, basketball.
This is just how we lose. This is just how I've lost my mind. Just doing long live streams and expecting my brain to work for this long. Oh my God! What was that shot from Kansas's power forward?
God.
Kansas
What
is
are
playing
we-
so bad to open up the second half.
The beginning of the first half was so good.
Well, it doesn't help they have 10 turnovers.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
They're like, this has been about as brutal of a start as it could go. I'm gonna get technically I have 2 of these right now, but that doesn't make me feel better because
No.
I needed this game. Like a lot of first round games I've had have not gone great.
Like,
Oh, that's gonna be a foul by Kansas. Are you serious? Just dove in and completely fouled. I forget who number 2 is for Arkansas, but he got completely tangled up. You elbow him in the face, idiot,
Dude.
and then you tie him up on the ankle. You're an idiot. Oh my goodness. Dumb stream way. Maybe on my
hold
channel
up.
or Jack's.
get us
God.
to 20 likes and we're doing a hot tub
Get us
stream.
to 300 subs and we'll do it.
You know what? I'll do it right now. I don't even care, man.
I don't think we have the resources to do a hot tub stream in here.
I think we just need a hot tub. I think
yeah, in the building.
we're gonna have to work that out. I think logically we could make it work.
Could we though? We're in a building with a lot of technology and electricity. I feel like that's not an option. Please make that shot. Please make the floater. Thank you.
Hot tub stream plan is insane.
Dude, I'm so sad. I did what offered to like at least make it close.
Listen, I have Tennessee going to my Final Four or whatever, but like sometimes I'd rather see an upset. That's more
Sometimes
fun.
seeing it upset is just funnier.
Yeah, it is.
There's just no way getting around it. Like last year when Jack Golke just decided to just bully Kentucky single-handedly. There was so much humor to be had with that, especially because Kentucky's coach proceeded to get fired after the game.
Watching that game, it was just like you hit a couple of shots in a row, and you're like, "Oh, this
okay.
kid's pretty good," and then he just kept hitting them, and
And
you're
it was
like,
like the dumbest shots as well. Every single one was just like really stupid. It was like fade away, pressured his face.
he's like
crazy.
sideways, like on the half court, like just lobbing it up and making it.
It makes no sense.
It was.
I'd never seen anything like that until watching that game. And I was sitting there like, how is that physically possible?
It was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing to watch live.
You make that. Oh, you missed it.
Oh my.
Oh my god. And he ran into the back of him and hurt him. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Kansas
you
is,
are hurting me right now deep down.
Kansas is only down by 6. It is a 2-possession game.
Yeah, it is close right now. I mean, they're keeping
And they
it
got a
close.
bucket.
They just got another layup, making it 4. The layups at Zeke Mayo and Dickinson are essentially carrying the entire load right now for Kansas. Like, please do something. Okay, Harris is at least getting something on the board, but like, Jesus. It's been, what is that guy? Oh my goodness. This guy.
This guy.
Freaking Jack. Make a shot. There you go. 14.
Yeah, man. Come on.
Yale.
Yale is killing me.
By the way, you have a comment you gotta respond.
Yeah, just look at the bottom one.
Yeah, just,
Hot tub stream when?
Do we?
Is there fun? Do we have it in the
30,
funds?
30 likes.
I said 300
Hey,
subs.
you know what? I said
Make it to
30.
300.
No, because that actually might happen while I'm here.
Make it to 300
I hope. Okay, 300 subscribers tonight, yes. I'll find a hot tub and we'll do a hot tub
We're at
stream.
257.
Oh my
If
God, we're
not-
up to 300. Okay. Oh, we're up to 258. Uh-oh.
Imagine.
If not, we'll just get a really big bathtub and fill it with water and
terrible idea.
That's it. That's how you flood the studio and electrocute yourself.
Fun fact here, how you do it?
You're thinking too much.
Okay, well,
Listen,
okay,
I
I have, okay. If we get to
I played
300,
Dumb Ways to Die, so.
if we hit 300 subs, I'll go into the Duquesne, like the fountain at Duquesne.
Hey, is there any way we could do a stream in there? Like, can we get the rights off of that?
Ask Ken Gormley.
Well, he's gonna be gone soon.
No, well, he'll be here until we graduate.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. He'll be here until the
yeah.
end of next year.
I mean, yeah, as long as I'm here, yeah, he's still the guy, I guess, the top guy to go through. But
Ken Gormley,
You turned the ball
check
or
your
foul?
Twitter DMs.
we can ask Voda. We're about to ask Voda first if that's even
I mean,
plausible
like-
before we even go to.
Let alone
Or we can ask Don, honestly. Don's
legal. That was a travel.
You can't tell me that wouldn't be fun.
I can tell you that it would be extremely sketchy.
Nah.
I can tell you it'd be very interesting to set up, but I mean, I won't say that it wouldn't be fun.
You're thinking logistically. You need to
I
start
am thinking logistically. I'm the president. I have to think logistically.
Oh,
See, I'm the one
wow.
Everyone else can think big. I have to think logistically.
That was freaking Lanier.
I still wanna do it, though.
Again.
I had a
Yeah.
nickel for every time he's clipped my wings, man.
That's actually so false.
He's never clipped
He's
my
up
wings
to
once.
20.
That is incorrect. Okay, enough is enough.
Yeah, the Wofford game is dead. I will keep an eye on it on my phone, but
Let me know if there's
he
a
goes to
granny
live
shot.
for yeah, if there's free throws for Granny, we'll turn it back on. But, or at least load it up on Twitter.
do I have TNT on Fubo, or is that a sling thing?
That's a slang thing.
That's a sling thing. Okay.
Sling thing.
I'm gonna pull
It
up,
is, man.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
pull up TNT.
if we keep on getting a subscriber every 3 minutes, we'll end up being a hot tub stream.
I'm telling you, man. The people want to see us in a hot tub.
I don't think you want to see that.
I don't
I
think
don't
anybody
think
wants to
anyone
see
wants
it
to see
either,
that.
but you know.
That might be the one time I wear like a swim shirt. Actually, no. You know what? No, I don't know.
Well,
I don't. Okay, listen. If you're going to the beach, have a swim shirt on.
don't. What are you gonna say?
I don't know.
What are you
I
gonna
don't
say
do.
about
I
people
wouldn't
that
do
wear
it.
swim shirts.
I stop short of
For the
generalizing,
people.
but I do. I don't do that. I don't think it's a move, in my opinion.
It's a
Now
little
I
different
understand
for you.
some people need to. I understand
Oh,
that,
man.
but for me personally, my situation not a move for me. But
That's
that
respectable.
differs. Ow, I just shocked myself.
I'm praying. Please, Kansas, just
No, not please Kansas. But please Arkansas.
no. You're the
For
only.
God's
you're
sakes.
the only one who wants.
Yeah, you're the
Arkansas to
only
win.
one that wants Arkansas to win.
No.
Yeah, well-
Foul them.
Pain, anger, agony.
Sadness.
That's
Oh,
a good
Dickens is at 3 fouls. Dude, come on.
one.
If
What's
he
the
gets
score
if
of
he gets any more foul
that?
trouble, I am doomed.
What's the score of Yale? Still down by 11. Oh, great. The only good game we have going on right now is Arkansas, Kansas. Now, the good thing is this Tennessee game's ending, and as long as it can end before 8:55, we will get Utah State and UCLA on time.
No, Dickinson, how you gonna brick that shot? Oh my God.
That was the wrong way, Sal. Yeah.
Oh.
L plus
That should be a
ratio.
foul.
Wait, hold up. Let me think about this.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
There's the L for what I'm gonna be holding right now.
I will also be holding it for the Kansas.
What we gotta do is, and this is on the long laundry list of things we need to have here, is make like when there's like wooden L's,
That would be funny.
just so like we can just
You
like
ever seen
hand to
the
each
you see
other.
the you see the meme like the two pieces of metal they bent it into an L.
that's
you
all
know
we
what I'm
gotta
talking
do.
about, Cole?
I know what you're talking
Should we get
about.
like two like knives from Hogan, or from Incline, just tape them together for an L?
That's one way to do it.
I don't know what other way we can do it. With paper, maybe? No.
Give me a give me a stick
Dude,
and
I'm praying.
a
Give me
knife. I
one of
can
these
whittle
games
it
to get
down.
close. Thank you.
Yale.
So
What
it's
would be
made it
your
single digits.
what are we thinking the live odds are on this game?
Live odds? I have no clue.
Wow, would be why I'm checking. Maybe I'll put a bet together for
Oh
a
my
late
God,
game. I don't know if I
Kansas.
can though. Come on,
Oh,
Arkansas.
they
Come on,
doing?
Arkansas.
They just can't buy shots. There's just
Yeah, they
everything is
cannot hit.
bouncing out.
Why is the one Kansas and the other one not Oregon?
Yale is plus 10.5.
Well, I can see why when they keep making it double digits.
Yeah.
Arkansas is only 5.5,
No.
down to 3.5.
Come on.
Probably because
Foul.
he just threw
That
a
is
foul,
all.
but yeah.
Good job, Mayo.
Good job, Mayo. Good job getting killed.
Me.
Oh, look at this! No! Who's gonna cut into it? No!
How did he just do that?
He was gonna cut to a 7-point game. And he came
What?
out of nowhere like Superman to block that.
And not only did they block it, he then, to avoid that from it being Yale's ball again, he threw it off of the Yale person's thigh.
That is insane.
Our
That
guy
is
isn't in,
good.
so
Sad.
our guy isn't
Wow.
in the game. So I mean, we're kind of just like not even.
There's no point. But what's the point of even watching March Madness, man?
I can't believe that just happened.
There's another air ball.
Oh.
I think they have as many air ball shots as turnovers. I think they have like double-digit air ball shots.
Jeez, fam.
This is ugly. That's a turn.
I don't know what that one.
How is that not a turnover? Are you serious?
Holy crud.
Kansas,
Okay.
you're just making me too
Holy
close now.
crud.
Oh!
Play.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, showtime.
Oh!
Jelly.
Kelly.
Oh boy, we got a fun one.
It is a 3-point game.
Fellas, we got a fun one.
We finally have a
We
game.
finally,
We finally have a
good
good to
one.
walk. Dang it!
That is.
Come on,
That
kids.
is-
No!
Fight back.
That is.
John Calipari is going to actually strangle someone on the bench.
Look at
Two straight
that.
possessions with turnovers.
No, why
will
are
do
you
that to
shooting that? Yeah.
No!
Bro, Pulakitis has been so bad in this game.
You're the one who's saying that Polkidis was going to have a breakout game in bracketology.
Did I really say that? I did say
You
that,
did
actually.
say so. You said he was going to have
Yeah,
a good game for sure.
I definitely did.
Oh! My God.
I mean, he has
1 point
14,
game.
You
but
see
he's
that
2
alley?
for 7.
1 point game, Kansas. What is happening?
I mean, he has 14 points, but he's 2 of 7 from the 3-point
Watch
line.
Texas score on this possession. What is happening?
No way.
He's going to make it.
Nope.
But I mean, I'm still not believing in Yale, but like,
What happened? They turned the ball in.
they're advertising NASCAR.
Oh.
That's what happened.
No
3
chance.
ball!
No way.
Yeah, if we get to 265 subscribers, I'll live stream a NASCAR race.
NASCAR.
265, I mean. I don't know if I said that or 365. If we get 7 more followers, 7 more subscribers in this this stream, I'll do a NASCAR stream.
I'm doing that.
Send me that.
I'll send that to you.
That's beautiful.
To my best friend, he made that.
That is beautiful.
No, I wasn't Zach. I'm not gonna say his name, but he's a good friend of mine.
That's fantastic. Oh my God.
So the hot tub stream is in works.
Clearly,
We
if we're
just
making
need
graphics
we just
about
need
it.
the hot tub.
I love how we picked the screenshot of the thumbnail of my stand-up
No, I
from
found
a year ago today, by the way. Or a year ago tomorrow will be when
Wofford-
the last time I
The
recorded
Wofford game is
this.
officially over. Tennessee won 77-62
Sorry, Colton.
as Tennessee makes their way towards the second round of Wofford. We never got to see an
We
underhanded
never got
free
to see
throw.
the granny shot.
That was like the most disappointing result we could have asked for in that game, to be honest.
I mean, the Yale game can't be much more disappointing. This game sucked.
From start to finish.
This game's been awful.
From start to 12 minutes remaining now. Well, this just brutally sucks.
Just smacked him right in the face.
Anyone been watching any good shows?
I've not.
I saw this the trailer for the amateur. I watched Paradise on Hulu. Very good show.
What's it called?
Paradise. It's actually pretty cool.
I could start talking about cranberry juice if we're out of topics.
So I think there's two more like certainties in this live stream. Colton starts talking about the cranberry juice, and I'm probably gonna have a crash out about the Sixers.
And there's a chance they're both gonna happen at the same time.
I hope they aren't playing tonight.
You're all shit.
There's a chance it happens at the same time.
Step ahead of you. Thank God they don't play tonight.
Oh, no, they don't.
They play tomorrow, though.
Do they really?
They play the Spurs. So here's my problem with the
At
Sixers.
least Quentin Grimes is good.
Quentin Grimes puts up 50 points because no one else plays. Paul George, his thumb gets tapped and he's like, it's out for the year.
He's out for 3 months.
Joel Embiid can't stay healthy to save his life. Joel Embiid is at a club in Honolulu.
So he's Le'Veon Bell is what I'm hearing.
Probably. I don't know. He doesn't play anymore. And then he crashes these like post-game interviews like he's so happy. No, he's not. And then Tyrese Maxey, his poor soul, actually tries.
You also had probably the number one candidate for
come
Rookie of the
on.
Year.
Yeah, Jared McCain was supposed to win Rookie of the Year.
And then he
Then boom, out for the year.
tore his ACL.
I actually had fun watching him. I don't have fun watching anyone else on that team anymore.
At least Quentin Grimes is fun to watch.
Quentin Grimes isn't even fun to watch.
76ers crash out.
I don't have fun watching Quentin Grimes.
What about Yabusele?
I actually do enjoy Yabusele. That's beside the point. We're going to lose him because he's on a one-year deal.
Where's Kevin Oubre?
And we can't, I don't know. I don't know what Oubre does for his team anymore. And Yabusele is probably going to get a big contract somewhere else because we paid Podcast P. We don't get anybody.
Podcast.
That's what it is.
Philly P. Podcast P.
We don't get it anymore.
Playoff
That was
P.
our thing. Like, Yabusele is going to get a bag, as he should. Oh, my God. Out of blue, Arkansas got a dunk. But, dude, the team's a joke. So tomorrow they'll lose by 50 to the Spurs. Chris Paul will have 40 points.
De'Aaron
Chris
Fox will
Paul-
probably have a good game.
Chris Paul puts up
If
40
Chris
points.
Paul puts up
Put that in.
40
Thank
points,
you.
should.
in the
I might
Big
be
2-5
telepathic.
on the Sixers.
I might be like I
Official
might
crash out mode.
foresee the future. Dude, if he puts up 40 on us, I probably will crash out. Yeah, that was a 3/4 crash out. If Chris Paul puts up 40 on us tomorrow, yes, I will fully crash out. If he's got nothing on this
No
possession.
chance.
No
Get
chance.
the rebound.
Get it! Damn it. Dang it.
Way to push it
Get
up
yourself a
in
lead,
transition, up-tempo.
Kansas.
Good Lord.
They've had so many chances to get the lead back, and they haven't gotten it back in the second half. Please.
Uh-oh.
Pull it. Oh, sorry.
Come on,
From
ISO.
downtown. Uh-oh.
He doesn't know what he's
Sugar.
No,
Yes!
that's just not a good
Yes.
look.
Oh my goodness.
6:10 to go. Arkansas is up by 1 on Kansas. Is this finally going to be our first game to come down to the wire,
Probably have
or
a
is
close
everything
finish.
going to go to
Absolute.
fucking-
Trash.
I don't know.
Trash.
Go to boop.
Pick that.
No!
Come on.
That's
You
what I was
got a
talking
chance.
about.
Leap. Oh!
No!
Let's go.
No!
Oh my goodness, dude.
Come on. They finally got it back.
Kansas up by 1, baby.
Please play defense for once in this game.
Can Yale make a run back so I can celebrate with my friends?
That's a charge.
Block! Yes!
No.
What?
Yes!
No.
His feet are set.
That's a block! Not a charge, a block!
That's cap.
I mean, that's cap. You're cap.
That is cap.
You're cap.
No way.
That was nasty.
That was a
Unbelievable
nasty block.
That was just insane.
I
So
can't-
mad. That is definitely a charge. I'm so.
I-
Your idea of fuming is laughing, and that's honestly, that's all we can
my
do.
goodness.
No, he turned it over.
Oh.
Come on, Yale.
Come on, find some way to fight back. Like you've been playing like
Come
garbage.
on, your
the-
season's on the line.
They played like garbage the entire game.
I don't know how that wasn't. That's Yale ball.
No.
I don't know how they don't.
Freaking foul, and it's gonna be 1-1.
Yeah, no, that's Texas. That's off A&M. I don't know how you. Yeah, that's absolutely off. Okay. Okay, yeah.
They got the rebound.
Ball don't lie, as they say.
Come on, Pulikitas.
This is not good. This is already a bad situation.
Drain that. You gotta make that.
Oh.
You stink.
Townsend.
Uh-oh.
With the ball.
Ah!
What was that?
What the heck?
Beautiful.
What was that?
Come on.
Uh-oh. Well, this is not good.
Get back to your largest lead of the game.
Here we go.
No, that's not a
Oh,
great
great.
shot. Yes,
Oh! That is a great shot.
Largest lead of the game for Kansas.
That is a
it is. They're
great
back to their
shot.
largest lead being 3.
Wow, Gale actually had cut that to 7. That stinks.
Well, they still can. Oh, wait, no, it's 11.
Okay,
Nice.
it was, and that's what I thought. Okay, can someone do something,
Come
Arkansas?
on, Dickinson, come on.
Jeez, guys! Take them! That's an awful shot. Our ball, ain't it?
Nope.
What?
Kansas,
That's our ball, ain't it?
come on, 4.5 minutes.
It's our
Kansas,
ball.
keep playing good.
Ain't that our ball?
Oh, well,
Did Townsend make
this
it at
is
least?
trouble.
There you go. Can you do anything except keep it within single digits at this point?
God.
Oh, they got it in 1 as well.
And 1.
Come on, Townsend, make your shot.
He missed! He missed it. He missed the free throw. What are we doing?
Pain.
Well, this is another Sweet 16 outs. Okay, yep, no foul, totally.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore the fact that you saw how bad Townsend just got leveled on that, right?
Yeah, we're just not going to call a foul. They need this
We
one.
need that.
They got it! Oh!
Thank you.
8-point game. Okay, come on.
8-point game for you.
Come on, Arkansas.
my.
You're down by 3.
We're so back.
3 ball.
Oh,
No!
the rebound.
Get the ball!
Oh, go.
Why didn't
Push
he
it.
grab it? Well, he grabbed
do
it, but then he
something
lost
stupid. Do
it.
not do something
Yes!
stupid.
No!
What are we?
Foul in Arkansas.
I don't know
Foul.
how you call
Yep.
that a foul, but
I
okay.
mean,
Perfect.
I don't know what you're seeing that we're not, but that was a foul.
I'm not seeing how that was a foul.
I'll take it.
mean,
What happened there?
What happened? This is Texas. Every time I look over the Yale Texas A&M guy, he has 4 fouls and no points.
And Bang has
And
zero.
Yale's already put Texas A&M in the bonus.
My man is doing straight cardio.
This man is getting a paid scholarship to
Dude
Yale.
has Tony Snell
To Yale
numbers
to
right
put
now.
up 0 points
Dude
and
is-
4 fouls.
Dude is
in
going
March
on.
Madness.
Dude is having a straight cardio run.
Oh,
Dude, you know what?
That is unreal.
that is
Miss
insane.
it, miss it, miss it. Yes!
Good rebound.
Go!
Come on.
Go.
Okay, believe in
I
yourself.
mean, we got about 9 minutes. so
Believe
there's
in
still plenty of
yourself.
time. Make
Ah, no!
That's a foul.
That's an unbelievable block.
Believe in yourself.
I wish it was a foul. That was an
I just
unbelievable-
like
that
to
was
call
a
foul
stop.
whenever a shot doesn't go my way.
He's
That's
got
how I like to do it.
stuffed.
Whenever my player misses a shot and there was any pressure, I call for a
Oh
foul.
yeah, I go foul.
Oh my god, if he makes this. No, it's off. I
Ugly.
didn't think it was an air ball, but do not throw that pass.
The big problem I've seen with Yale, they have no one down low who can like fight outside of.
They've gotten killing the
Townsend.
rebounds. And honestly, I was told by a good friend of mine, Sam Fetterman, that if they cannot control the rebounds, well, then they'd be in some trouble.
Well,
And they haven't. Oh my God, what
and they're
was
playing
that?
sloppy with.
I don't understand what's going on right now. Oh my
Townsend
God, are
with
you
the shot.
kidding? 6-point game!
This is
Townsend is bringing him
insane.
back in this game.
This is insane.
If I had to pick a team to win between either of those two, I'd 1,000,000% pick Yale. Only because I had them in my Sweet 16. So
Yeah. Wait, do you really? I forgot.
because I also picked UC San Diego. And
That is true.
I figured I liked Yale a
I
little bit
mean,
better.
Yale at this point, they're still in it. They're only down by 6 with 8 minutes left.
Listen, if it's, I think the goal always,
Shout
I
out
think,
Townsend.
is to
He's
have
playing really good.
a double-digit amount of your Sweet 16. What is that face? Oh my God, I am scared.
I want to see
Chat
that
clip
meme
that.
everywhere on Twitter.
Chat clip
Please,
that.
someone find that,
That was like-
picture of Townsend's
That was
face.
like a Shane Gillis face.
That was a Shane Gillis.
It was a Shane.
I was showing Nick Shane Gillis.
The Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah, no, not Saturday Night Live, the Netflix one, but the,
Oh,
the
the-
SNL. I showed him a couple SNL skits. Yeah, a couple of years.
Couple of beers.
One of the funniest skits you'll ever see.
I was gonna.
That was a great skit. I can't.
Anyway, so
my
Jack
God.
had his crash out about the 76ers. That means I'm allowed to talk about cranberry
You're
juice
always
now.
allowed to talk about
You always
cranberry
are.
juice.
Oh,
So let me
cranberry
set-
juice. Where do I begin?
Let me set the let me set the
Lord.
scene. Colton came back from I'm pretty sure he went downstairs to the Brodier like market, and he
Lived
comes
down
back.
there.
He comes back up with and I think the cranberry juice was he already had in our fridge.
No.
No, you got it
I
down
got
there.
it
So he
down
comes
there.
back up with a sandwich and I forgot a lunch meat sandwich.
It was,
almost. And it had and he had cranberry juice in a glass.
Okay,
Not even in the
okay.
like it was in a glass.
No,
and
no,
I
no, no, no,
respected
no.
that move
No,
a
no, no.
lot.
That's fun.
You-
Wait, let me hear that.
You can put cranberry juice and like drink it out of the bottle, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But like you put it in a
it in a
glass
glass,
with
like-
some ice.
Fine dining. Yeah.
Ooh.
Fire.
Dude, Arkansas hasn't scored a point in 4 minutes.
Keep
now.
it up for 3 more minutes. Let's see no points for the
Oh
last
my
set.
God, are you kidding?
Yes, come on. That's a foul.
Yes!
Foul!
How was that not a foul?
How is that?
Oh!
Thank you.
Bull don't lie. Bull
That's
don't lie.
ridiculous. Why would you shoot that?
I was about to say, that's a definite foul.
Yeah.
Anger.
Oh, and he's hurt.
I have a
He's
lot of
limping.
anger to what's going on right now.
I can't believe they missed that. I can't be the only one who saw that, right? He
Oh
completely
yeah.
took him out.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Drake and Mizzou's up
Look at this.
32-25. Drake's up 32-25. We're not. I don't have that game on right
no,
now.
it wasn't. No.
Yeah, no.
He slept.
I don't have that game up right now because if I do, then these two games that are in the second half, like later in the second half, are going to get extremely smaller.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll get Drake Mizzou up on my laptop, but I just
We're
don't
up to
want to.
50 views.
Wow, God, dude.
Wow.
14 likes. Uh-oh, what did I say for 15 likes?
I think that was
What's our
all
subscriber
nighter.
count looking like?
Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, my God. Jesus, guys.
We're
We've
up to
got 8.
263.
263.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, what did I say for 265?
You said NASCAR.
Uh-oh.
It's just gonna be Jack sitting here. Yeah, and
And
they're
they
taking
go around the left.
yeah,
Dude,
they're
I'm
taking
gonna need
another
some things
left
to do during that.
and another left, followed by another left.
We'll do a
Another
live.
left.
We'll do a live Colton Hessler
And-
performance.
Oh,
Can you play some? Can you play Talladega by? Yes, rebound Yale.
oh my.
Arkansas makes a 1-point game, but
Oh
okay.
my.
Sorry,
Oh, wait.
we're all over. But before we leave that topic for a second, can you play Talladega by Eric Church?
I'm sure I could learn it.
That'd be
Probably.
great,
Let me take a gander at the chords.
dude. Springsteen by Eric Church. That song gives me chills. God, make a shot.
He didn't get fouled? No!
He definitely didn't get fouled.
Oh.
Which one are you talking about?
How do you
On the
spell
comeback
Talladega?
shot, I thought he definitely got contact there.
You buffoon! Oh my God, I'm pulling out every word in the English dictionary. No, don't make it! Dang it!
Oh my.
That was definitely not a foul.
Dang.
That was a foul.
It wasn't. Are you
Oh,
blind?
yeah.
Breath! Oh my God! Here we go. Here comes bad. Here comes unfortunate.
Talladega by
Please
Egg
miss.
Church.
Oh God! Do people actually want to see it?
Take that. No chance you're calling that a foul of all things.
Do people actually want to see me do NASCAR stream? I don't know.
Dude.
I don't think people do.
By the way, I could learn Talladega. It's pretty
That's
simple.
sick.
That's pretty so. Yeah.
Dang it! Well, Texas A&M is gonna win that game.
Look at the likes.
The likes are insane, dude.
Got 16 likes.
Wow.
Jonas Adu. He's got 20.
Thanks,
He can
Mom.
tie the game here.
Please. McBrickums.
Shout out my mom for
Dang
liking.
it.
Shout out, Mom.
She might have been one of those likes.
Shout out, Mom. Shout out,
Shout
Dad.
out.
I think.
Shout out Mama and Papa Morgan.
I know.
You
I
the
know
real
my dad
MVPs.
certainly was watching. He was
Yeah, he was.
He's
Yeah.
He was driving that engagement up single-handedly.
He began
He
the,
did.
he started the great engagement.
He started a dialogue, and Kansas is down.
I would like to start it.
my.
We've had
I'd like
10
to
league
start a
changes.
dialogue.
I would like to start
What
a
a game this has
dialogue.
been, though. 8 ties and 10
We
league
need to
changes.
start a
Dude.
dialogue. That's what we have to do. Oh my
What?
God. Ah, yes!
What's that?
Yes, come on.
What are we doing?
Yo.
Oh my God. Beautiful
Sorry, I need
scenes. This is beautiful
Couldn't
scenes.
keep a hold of it on the side, on the baseline.
This is
dude.
beautiful. Oh my God. Come on, baby.
No
come
way.
on.
Off.
Bang!
Oh,
Let's go.
My.
You're kidding, right?
No.
No, we're not kidding. Timeout Jayhawks. Let's go.
Oh,
High five, anyone?
that's paid.
Woo! Yes.
That's paid. That was
That's-
not a good shot.
What?
Oh my God. Let's go. That's huge.
Who freaking sank that? Was that their?
Valentine? No.
That is not the shot.
That is not a shot.
March Madness.
Who
Live,
sank
okay.
it? Was it freaking Davis? It was freaking Davis. Really? Come on, Kansas. They've had one guy shooting threes, and that was the one guy.
So Drake
Dude.
Drake is up by 9.
And one of the ugliest games I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is
Missouri
not a
has
fun game.
28 points through 25 minutes of basketball. That is horrific. That is disgustingly bad.
Oh my God, they have 10. There's 19 turnovers in that game so far.
19 turnovers.
That is so bad.
Also, fun fact: there's 20 fouls as well, and they
Oh.
only played like 4 minutes of that second half.
What an awful game.
I'm having no fun watching.
Why did
that
I
game.
think that game was going to be good?
Dude, Missouri's shooting 29%.
Like total?
Yeah, total. They have 12 of 14 from the line, though. Don't you worry. That's why they're in that game and only down by 9.
Oh my god.
28%.
David Krusty wants you to talk more about Cambridge.
I mean, might as well.
You know what? Where do I even begin? Listen, there is nothing like you just had like a long day. You get back, you're a little tired, you're a little bit dehydrated. You're like, oh, I want a tasty
That bucket,
beverage.
please. Dickinson,
I
please.
failed him! No!
You open that fridge door and you see that you have a bottle of cranberry juice that you haven't cracked open yet. You get a little excited inside. You get yourself a big glass, put some ice in there, put some cranberry juice. You sit out there.
Another beverage I get excited to have. Other than
How's
cranberry
that not a
juice.
technical for freaking Texas A&M?
Anyway,
Where's the
I
Bills
could
go?
probably do it. Anyway, if we hit
Cranberry juice podcast. You know what I was actually thinking about?
if we
doing
hit
tomorrow?
20 likes, cranberry juice podcast. I'll just talk about cranberry juice for
20
an hour.
likes. 20 likes.
on, Townsend.
Yeah, for that. Drew foul. I was actually thinking about doing going on its subject of like a podcast. I was probably gonna go on to DSR tomorrow
No, really.
before we go on live.
Before you go live.
Because Morgan Wallen's releasing 2 albums, or not 2 albums. If he releases 2 albums,
Thank
I
you,
wouldn't be
sir.
here right now. Releasing 2 songs tonight, and also we got some stuff to preview for tomorrow. I'll talk about last night. If you want to check in to that, it's cool. I don't care.
Come on, Kansas. You haven't made a
Do it or
regular
don't.
bucket through 3.5 minutes.
Anyway, so
Silver
Please
Ranch
play defense.
has 500 subscribers. Do we? Now, honestly, so we don't know where we're gonna stream this tomorrow. It might be here.
I do have about like 520 subscribers.
Yeah. Oh, so, okay.
Yes, turnover Arkansas.
Oh
No!
my- no, we're back.
57
We're so
seconds.
back. We are
Oh
so
my God, that
back.
Yale guy
Hold
missed
up.
both free throws. Oh my God,
No,
Yale-
yeah, I think he just had a 1-1.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Okay, well, that game's over.
Well, this game's looking just about over unless Yale starts doing something good.
If they score on this possession, I'll... Okay. Nope. Okay. All right, we're done.
Yeah!
Full screen.
Full screen, the
full
Kansas
screen,
game.
gang.
Full screen to Kansas. Please, for the love of God, make a bucket,
Okay.
Mayo.
What?
What are we doing?
Ball, Mayo! That wasn't even Mayo, it was freaking Harris.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Woo!
Oh
Let's go!
my God! What was that? Why? Why are you throwing that?
Okay, but it's only a 1-1.
Dickinson now have to come out with 4 fouls. Or no, he's not, but he's got 4 fouls. Oh my God! What a disaster!
God. All right,
Oh,
John
they
L.
fouled the
Davis.
best guy on their team for free throws.
83% from the line. Watch him miss this.
No,
He
he's
almost
not
did.
going to.
It rattled out. It rattled
Wish he
in.
would've.
No, I'm happy he didn't, but...
Now, 3 guys for Kansas have 3 or more fouls.
That's ain't good.
That was great. Oh, they got the stand up. Yep,
we
both are
got the
in.
mics and mics too.
It's not over yet. 44
ain't
seconds
over.
is still a lot of
6
time in college
turnovers.
basketball, but
6 turnovers in the last 3.5 minutes for Kansas.
Are you
Kansas needs a
serious?
bucket. Yes, I'm serious.
What
Yes!
are we doing?
Oh my God! Jump ball!
it's still gonna be Kansas
what-
balls. Thank God. But
What are we
Jesus,
actually doing?
That
Right
is
now?
horrific.
Yeah. Okay. So what basically
They got
we need
blessed
to.
with the possession arrow there.
This is 9-12. Yeah. So 9 more minutes until Utah State UCLA starts. Woo! Yippee!
I'm still sad. Oh my God.
Cranberry Juice
Freaking
University
dead.
plays tonight at 1 a.m.
Cranberry juice.
CJU.
Oh my, dude.
CJU.
See, I need everybody to anybody that's watching right now. I need you to get yourself a big.
No!
Cranberry juice.
Dickinson. No!
Yes!
Doing?
Let's go!
Oh my God, Dickinson, you weren't even close. You've been like the best shooter all night. Come on.
Why is that girl crying? Why is the Arkansas girl crying?
That's a great question.
I want to
actually.
die.
What is she doing?
Like the Villanova flute girl.
Come
That
on.
girl.
That was crazy.
I hate you, Kansas.
Yes,
I hate Kansas
I told you,
so
do
much.
not trust Kansas this year. Do not trust them. That's the only thing I got right about today, to be honest.
Outside of Gonzaga, I could not have picked much worse today.
It would have been pretty tough. I tell you, tomorrow you guys are gonna really have a field day with our.
I already want to cry. I hate you, Kansas.
How'd you foul them?
Why? Because they're trying to get steals. I don't think they also care because they're up by 6.
Why would you do that?
Why? Because don't give them a 3.
Don't foul them and give them more time.
They're taking time off.
I don't understand that one.
I get it because
Let them go.
Let
Let
'em-
them go. Yeah, let them go here. They're wasting all this time. That's a bad look. I don't
That
know
is
how
a
he made
great
that.
look.
amazing.
That is a great look.
Oh, it wasn't a great look. You just made
I
it.
don't feel good about it still, but that's a huge shot.
That is the best look I've ever seen
But also,
in
you're
my
taking
life.
so okay, fine.
Oh, wait.
Hit a
That's
butt.
some Cran-apple juice.
Cranapple.
Okay. If
I'm
we're
a
getting
cray-cray.
me riled up,
I'm a cranberry
know.
person.
if we're getting me riled up,
I'm just a straight cranberry guy. I don't like to really.
it don't matter. Cranberry juice, cran apple, cran grape, it's all great.
It's all
It's
great,
all
great,
great.
great.
It's a top 5 liquid all time. Oh my.
Shocked.
That's
Ugh. I'm getting riled up on cranberry juice.
He's getting excited.
Commercial break in progress.
Commercial break, guys.
I think we needed that break.
Yale game's not going much better.
No, it's
Still 11, but.
Oh, then he turned around. Okay,
throw
enough is enough.
another Just crap duck.
Another crap duck.
Yeah.
That's how we're getting really. What they put more time left? There's more. They put 0.4 seconds now.
Hey, remember the conversation we were having earlier from David Krusty? What's your other top 5 liquids? Now I gotta know.
All
right,
well,
hey,
you said
you
that.
got
You
this
said.
You got it?
I mean, it's the pretty standard, and we're talking liquids.
I think it's.
Water's got to be one. I mean, consensus.
Agreed.
And this isn't like drinking, but like if we're talking usefulness, gasoline's
Top
probably
5
two.
liquid. He said liquids, so gasoline is important.
Gasoline's probably two.
Oh my god. God, they got a timeout off.
And then, cranberry juice slides into that third slot,
Well, what's 4 and 5?
4 we'll put, that is
Lighter
a good
fluid,
question.
obviously.
I can live without lighter fluid, I can't. I'm trying to think. What other liquids do I use? I think those are the
Laundry
3.
detergents
It's a plug and play.
He probably uses Tide Pods.
provides
though.
importance.
Okay,
there's
hand
soap
soap.
and I think soap is.
I'll just put a general soap at 4.
I like that.
What's 5?
That's a
5,
great selection right there.
rounding out the 5, we'll go coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
So you're a coffee guy versus a tea guy?
Oh, I do like tea.
I'm a tea
Actually,
person.
sweet tea at the 5. Never mind, I changed my answer.
Sweet tea, baby.
Sweet tea at
Sweet
that
tea,
5.
baby. Oh yeah.
Dude, 263 subscribers is pretty good.
We gained a lot tonight.
He just said soap, question mark.
Solid choice.
Yeah. Listen, man, how are you gonna wash your hands if it ain't for soap?
Exactly.
How are you gonna wash your body if it ain't for soap?
Exactly.
You're just gonna stink.
Come on, Kansas. I need you to take the OT in the worst way.
Unless you start washing yourself with coffee.
I mean, you could. You probably shouldn't.
You probably should. Get the ball in!
They
You
cannot-
used 2 of your timeouts!
They cannot get the ball in.
They
I
can't find an open
caramba.
look. Come on, Kansas. If there's ever a time for you to pull something out, it's right now.
Dude, there's no way.
Take this to OT, please.
No way.
I
Oh my
will
God,
yell
dude.
bang at the top of my lungs if they train at 3.
So will I.
I mean, he could have gotten it in to I do. But everyone else was pretty much locked up. They couldn't find anything. Filipari's going to lose his mind on the sideline.
Dude, I know. He's not looking good.
Do the Jayhawks have one last shot in them? If anyone is going to shoot this, it's Mayo. No one else better shoot it.
Mayonnaise.
Zeke Mayo better be the only one with the ball in his hands for that final shot if he does get it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Alright, come on. Can we get the Duquesne top 5 solids list? So is that specific to like Duquesne solids?
Or is it just...
You said Duquesne top 5. So does that like, are we talking on Duquesne's campus? Or are we talking overall?
solids-
Overall, because their Statue of Liberty could be in play for a top 5 solid.
mean,
That's what
if
I'm
you-
saying. Like, solids,
We're
there's
talking
a lot.
but I think we should go broad.
I'd say, like,
If it's
clothing.
non-Duquesne, I guess that is a solid.
I think clothing is probably 1.
I feel like a bed should be 2.
Bed 2.
But a bed is that too broad? Are we talking about like bed sheets?
No, like the bed
Well,
itself.
I mean, even
bed itself,
even
that-
just like
that's
a
a good point.
mattress. You know?
Or like a
Did my
mattress.
phone just drop? No, it's out here. I thought I heard something drop. I'm gonna lose my mind. I know I am losing my mind.
What time did we start?
Oh, as in, okay, sorry, DSTV
A
top
while
5.
ago.
Okay, so, well, after this game, I can get you my top 5.
6:30.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, after this, we'll give you top 5.
As in yours.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Thank God he got out early.
Oh my.
How does that work?
Oh my.
I actually think that's illegal. I don't know how, though. I don't know the exact
So some people
definition
wondering,
on it.
he passed it to another guy who was standing out of bounds, and then he inbounded the ball.
Well, I think the guy came from inbounds to out of bounds, and that's
I
how
think
he did
so,
it.
yeah, but I didn't think you could do that. I thought only
So
one
I don't think
person
you can.
could do that.
So I guess you can pass it to someone while you're out of bounds. If
Fair
he
enough.
steps inbounds, if he catches it inbounds and goes out of bounds, then I guess.
Well, essentially, that's now game at this point.
I'd love for that to be game, but it ain't.
It's over. They're not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's over.
If he sinks this shot, it's over.
Yeah, if he just.
I have bad news for the interest of good games here. Drake is up on Mizzou, 43-28.
That game is so bad.
You know, that game's
As sad as
a
it is, the only game's
fiasco.
an option. No, that's a brick. Oh.
Thank
close.
you, Lord.
Down goes Kansas.
Down goes a
They're a
7-seeded Kansas.
piece of garbage.
These games have just
Wasted
not
Mayo
been
and
living up.
Dickinson's night.
You did, yeah.
Rest of that team should hang their head in shame because that was an embarrassing performance from all of them.
Everybody but Mayo.
Mayo and Dickinson were the
Everyone.
only two who did anything
Yeah.
remotely positive. Oh my god. He just tried for the nastiest poster eyes I've ever seen. Yeah, they just
Oh.
can't. They just don't have the size.
They just don't.
They just don't have it as a whole tonight.
Well, especially because Payne has 20.
Yeah.
And he's been beating them up all
That's,
night long. He's been destroying Townsend.
Okay, well, if there was a chance for him to come back, they need to start hitting threes in now. There you could hit that.
They need to get a stop or two right now. They got to get any form of
A
stop.
stopper 5. Oh my.
That's going to be a bet.
No foul.
How can you not get a
foul.
rebound?
Because there's a 2-for-2 guy underneath the nets with a 7-footer.
Keep letting Payne kick your butt all night. This is
You're letting a
ridiculous.
farming school beat you. That's true. It used to be a farming school. That's what A&M used to be.
That's what Penn State is.
Agricultural.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fun fact of the day.
Fun fact of the day from Colton.
That was depressing.
Down goes Canvas. Up next comes top 5 solids and top 5 gases.
I don't know if I can do a top 5 gas.
Yeah, I don't even know
Solids.
what gases.
I mean, air,
Yeah.
mercury. I don't know.
Is that a gas?
No, that's a liquid.
I was gonna say.
Mercury.
That's in our top 5 liquid list, you know.
Helium.
Yeah, sure.
H2O. Wait, that's a
That's
compound. That's
water.
A compound.
That's water.
Oh wait, yeah. So.
I'm gonna be. Oh, actually, I have a big game here. I need-
Oxygen,
Oxygen.
carbon dioxide.
Helium.
Wait, I have an entry to the top 5 liquids.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me
Entry
tonight.
to the top 5 liquids is
Don't do this to me tonight.
sunscreen.
UCLA, I swear to
Sunscreen?
God.
Okay.
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen. If you didn't have sunscreen, and you also didn't
Okay.
have aloe, what would you?
Concept. I'm swapping. I'm put the aloe because there's something that feels good about putting aloe on a sunburn. You know.
I was talking about our favorite 3 different forms of matter has gotten us to 5 views again. Has beat us up 2 views. Just so
Can't
everyone
wait.
knows.
We are so back.
It's a science cast. So I will warn you guys. I was awful at science. Still am. It's
he
not.
just-
I was. I
He
still
also,
am.
yeah. If you missed it, he did just say
I just said
water.
mercury. I just said mercury
Water
was.
was
I thought mercury was a gas, and I thought
Me
water
and
was
Jack
a,
are media
a
majors for
gas.
this reason. I always forget what's your major called?
Marketing.
Marketing. Okay.
No, he,
So
used
you got
to be,
a
he used to be education.
You got a
though,
business.
so.
You got a
I did.
business and 2
Wait, yeah.
media.
Yeah, we have free reign to talk about anything, man. We know it all.
I know
we
nothing.
we
but
know it
let's
all.
say we
Ask
do.
us any questions, we can answer them.
Let's
I
say
feel
we
like
know
that's
it
not
all,
a good
but
idea.
let's tell people we know it all, but we don't.
Is it worth pulling up the Drake game, or should we just say goodbye to Yale at this point?
I think we'll say goodbye to Yale, but it's not like Drake is a welcome like hello. You had me at hello.
At least this one. I think. Who do you guys have winning?
I have UCLA winning this.
I have Utah State.
I too have UCLA winning.
I have no faith ever in Mountain West basketball.
Oh my.
Ban Mountain West basketball.
Mountain West basketball is
Cancel
debatably.
Mountain West basketball. It's certainly interesting, but it's.
It's like the one I've never understood. They get a ton of seeds,
I don't understand how they do.
and then they proceed to lose all the time in the first round.
San Diego State's the only exception to
And
that.
they got smoked by UNC.
Good heavens! I can't believe I just said good heavens. I don't think.
Golly
Just-
gumdrops.
Golly
guys.
gumdrop.
Golly gumdrops, guys. What a live this has been.
You should never say golly gumdrops ever again.
Come on, get a
My
rebound.
bad.
please.
My bad.
What was
Top
that
five.
pass?
What
What are you
was that?
doing?
This is Mountain West basketball.
Top 5 plasmas at 275 subs.
I
don't know
didn't even
enough
know those.
plasmas. So if there's 5 plasmas, sure, I'll do it at 275.
Yeah, you name 5 plasmas.
You name me 5 plasmas, I will.
We'll do a
I
blind
will
rank.
rank those 5 plasmas. But I
Exactly.
just don't. He's gonna pull these
I thought
out
there
of,
was only
thin
one
air.
plasma.
I think there's more than one plasma.
Good job.
Not that I know. Not that I know.
I'm
I
not
just-
like.
Why would it be another state of matter then if it wasn't just
Good
one?
question.
I don't know. I just thought it was kind of like a thing, you know.
Isn't volcanic no? That's I thought that was plasma for a second.
No.
Lava is also
It was
in my top
9:30,
5
doesn't feel like
liquids.
it.
Lava is actually
Lava
important.
might sneak into my top 5. That's a dope
Lava is a
liquid.
high risk a high a critical liquid that poses a high risk. So
You know,
I
he'll-
think
he'll run
I think
my
you should
5.
show some respect or else it's gonna explode. If there's news of a volcanic eruption tomorrow, then I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone knows it's a serious situation, but if that happens, then I apologize. By the way, that was one of the worst turnovers I've seen from that UCLA kid.
You've never seen me on the rec court. I can tell you
I
that
have
much.
actually, and I haven't seen a worse. Oh my god.
So far, I was looking at people out of curiosity.
Bang bang. Ooh.
I'm on one league with my boy Jimmy's. Only one person's out because they picked Wofford.
Well, that
In my
was
big
a
league,
special pick.
in the big league with Brent Sarah, somebody is out. 'Cause they picked Georgia.
That was
Yeah, who would pick Georgia?
They picked Georgia to
win
win
it
to
all.
win it all.
Win it
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
That might have been the.
They only know football. They don't know. They're just basing it off of
Georgia,
football.
Alabama for the
They had
Natty.
Georgia, Alabama matchup.
Dude, they had Georgia, Tennessee.
Alabama and Florida.
Georgia, Tennessee
They
at
were
one
like-
point. Yeah.
Georgia, Tennessee, Alabama, Florida.
Probably.
That's actually really funny.
You know what I'm doing? Dude, I'm going to Facebook to advertise this.
Facebook Marketplace.
Dude,
Wow.
let's talk about
That'd be
Facebook
funny, though.
Marketplace.
Face.
What is the
I'm
wildest
glad
thing
I've
you've
never
seen on-
used that.
You know, I've seen,
Oh,
I've,
it's so much fun.
I've seen a police car on Facebook Marketplace
My favorite
What?
for
pastime.
sale. It was like $5,000. Yeah, it's like a.
Sometimes
police
I like
You
to
sound
go
like
on
you got a
there.
story here.
Sometimes I like to go on Facebook Marketplace and just haggle for prices and then not buy it. Just to see if I can get them down. Sometimes somebody will post something for $50 and I'll be like, "Will you go down to?"
feel worse about themselves by doing this?
No, I just like to
You just
see.
like to be
That's
mean.
fat.
Like they'll post it for 50 and I'll be like, "Is there any way you'll do 40 on this?" And they'll be like,
you just
"Yeah, we
leave 'em.
can." And I'm like, "Good, I don't really want it."
You're a wild
That's what we
man.
call a red card.
It's fun, man.
That's what we call a red card.
You
That's
know.
crazy.
Yeah,
No,
so
it makes-
absolutely
it makes
a
me
red
feel
card,
good,
man.
You know.
Wait,
Card
How
him.
long have you been doing this? I'm curious.
I just do it every now and then, you know, when I'm bored, you
When
know.
did you start? Is it
It started
just like during
because
COVID?
no, it started when I wanted to buy a guitar, and I asked somebody if they would come down. I asked 2 people if they'd come down, and I realized you know, if you text a lot of people just to come down a couple bucks, they'll come down a couple bucks.
They're on there for a reason.
Yeah,
the
they-
reason
they
is they
just-
can't sell it on Amazon or eBay.
Yeah, they just want to get rid of it. So, you know, you hop on Facebook Marketplace, you know, haggle a little bit.
What the? Oh my. Also, Missouri just hit a crazy 3 to make this single digits now. What is that shot? What? You know, with how bad this game's been, I'm not surprised that went in, honestly. Sturts just took the worst shot of his life, and it just went in. He's 7 for 10. He has 19 of their 50 points.
This game is insane.
Let's do a fun check-in on how bad Missouri is shooting. They're still 12 of 35.
At least they made 3 threes.
They also missed 8.
Look at Drake's free throws.
The third person, that's Duquesne numbers
That's
right
Duquesne
there.
numbers right there. That's Jason Corbett numbers.
That's Corbett numbers. Yeah, for real.
I can say that. Duquesne's season's already done.
Whoops.
You guys suck. I hate you, Arkansas.
I love you, Arkansas.
You guys make me sad.
Well, Kansas really was one made me sad with however many turnovers they had in that final few minutes.
Ain't that the truth?
Arkansas more like
Bro,
Arkansas
they
sucks.
played so bad after they got the lead.
Arkansas.
You know, I think that's fitting for how Kansas has played this year.
Whoa, what a pass.
Jinx.
Oh, God.
Yeah, what a pass! Oh, I was late.
I don't know how Drake hasn't run away with this. They're 21 for 38. They're shooting almost 60%.
They're only up by 9. Now, if any of these games had been better, I would be like, yo, you know, this game ain't over yet. But
Well, Yale is officially done with about 30 seconds left. They're down by 10.
So that's a Sweet 16 out for me.
That's another one.
With that being said, that's the second one today.
Didn't you have High Point there or no?
No, I did not have High Points.
Oh, you had McNeese. Or was it
I had
McNeese?
Clemson.
Oh,
I had
right, you
Clemson.
had
So
Clemson.
one of the teams was out. I was screwed on one of them, to be honest. It just,
You lost both
it
of
just
them.
was a.
You just lost both of
It was
them.
just a toss-up of who was going to make this. You know, whichever team I'd make the Sweet 16, they were going to be dead too. So 2 teams. I've lost 2 Sweet 16 teams. Which, if you think about it,
I'd have
all we need tomorrow, like
pick that up,
basically, like
UCLA.
there's 3 more days. If we only lose like 1 tomorrow, and say we lose 2 on in the like, let's say we lose 1 tomorrow,
Drain
so
that.
we're losing 3 around. We get to Sweet 16
it.
with 10.
No.
So we'd have double-digit teams still, which was my whole goal.
That is true.
I don't know. That's a nice bucket.
This would be the one that would ruin my night.
Really?
Yes.
If UCLA loses.
I have them in the Sweet 16 as well.
That's insane.
I don't have
guys just-
UCLA in my Sweet 16, but
I have them
but
upsetting
at that-
Tennessee.
But I think it would be pretty funny, so I kind of want to see it happen.
I have them upsetting Tennessee. Please make that. Thank you.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wham, bam,
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
You know,
You know-
Missouri's 5 of 6 since starting like 0 of 8. Well, they're still down by 11 because they suck defensively. 3 ball, well, they need that one bad.
going.
They have it.
That was a deep 3.
Dang.
All right.
3 to the dome.
I feel like Bang's like the most iconic. That's a horrible pass.
Is that our ball?
That is UCLA ball.
That's our ball, ain't it? Isn't that our ball?
It's our ball!
It's our ball.
Look at that pass.
God almighty. So I'm pretty sure that Yale game, the sooner that ends, which, how about it ends now, we can get to the Michigan game. I'm looking like it's going to be
When's
a
the
10-10
the Omaha
start.
game was supposed to start? It's supposed to start
9:58,
9:58.
20 minutes.
We got 3 games left. We got Omaha, St. John's, Michigan's, UC San Diego, and what was the last one? UNC Wilmington.
UNC Wilmington,
T-Tech.
Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Out of all the games in this spread, I wasn't really excited for that one. So I
San
can
Diego
watch
has
that
to
game be the
gooder.
best game.
Well, San Diego has to be the best game. If it's not, this is going to be a horrible night.
Pressed. Oh, something happened. This is
The TV just straight up glitched.
I saw him step back. He had a wide open look, and then we cut into a loose ball foul. So I really wonder what happened.
That's our ball, ain't it?
That's our ball.
Look at that 3.
It's our ball.
Bang.
our ball.
Nah, it's UCLA ball. Please, let me just see a blowout.
Oh my God. My Utah State guy almost climbed on him like the monkey
Sick
bars.
that. Oh, you just
No
suck.
good. No good. Honestly, I can I'd like this game to be close.
I need a win right now.
I need a win right now.
You're 0 for 2 so far.
Yeah.
No, you're.
No,
you're
I'm 1 for 2. I'm 1 for 3. Because Tennessee.
I'm 2-1 so far tonight. Oh,
Like that, yes, sir.
flip.
Well, I mean, if Drake doesn't choke this game
about to be
away,
three.
I'll be 2.
Dude, listen, man. I'm cool being 3-1. The only problem is the Yale one was a Sweet 16 team, so that's the issue. Like that was the one I
you
couldn't
lost
have
the Sweet
lose.
16 team? Oh, no. I've already lost 2.
You lost. Me and you have both lost an Elite 8 team already.
We both have lost an Elite 8 and a Sweet 16. This has not been fun.
Okay, how many Sweet 16 teams have you lost?
2.
I want to see how many. I think I've lost 2 as well.
Freaking high point. I knew I should have picked McNeese. I'm going to kick myself forever.
1,
I'm gonna kick myself forever for that one. I'm so
2, about to be 2 with Yale.
I'm gonna pull my bracket up.
Oh god, this has just been a
Where's your Sweet
mess so
16?
far. Jesus Lord.
mad. Oh, God. Your Midwest is in shambles.
Listen, man.
At least you
look
got
at this.
Gonzaga. At least you got Gonzaga right. That's the big thing.
Oh, thank God I don't have them in the weights. But thank God I don't have them in the Elite 8s. Thank
What
God
you did
I
at
don't-
Clemson in the Elite 8?
I thought I did 2. I don't know how I.
Oh, your paper
Maybe
one.
I got
your
maybe
paper
maybe
one had
I.
it.
I'm happy if I did that wrong.
Wait, check your NCAA bracket again.
Hold on, let me get to this one first, and then I'll get to that.
Oh, that was just stupid.
Basketball.
Give me the ball.
Dunk
Yeah,
it.
well, the ESPN one I have.
Clemson in the Elite 8.
Exciting.
Is that the one with Brent Zero?
No, I didn't enter that. I didn't enter many money ones this year.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Way to be responsible with you.
I'll try.
Way to
Who
be
needs to be
fiscal,
responsible?
fiscally responsible.
Who needs to be responsible? That's lame.
We are adults.
Are we though?
Give me. No. Well, under the technical words of the law, we are, but
Nah.
Wisconsin.
my dad said Bill Self is relieved the season is over. He is, man. Barty Kingsby asked us, "What's your favorite heterogeneous mixture?" That's beyond my recollection of
what do you-
high
I don't
school
even
science.
know
So
what's
I'm gonna balk on that one.
I couldn't even tell you what that
Is
word
water
means. Water whip.
water a heterogeneous mixture?
Let me look that up.
If so, then that's my favorite.
Heterogeneous mixtures.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Also, why is Drake making this frustrating?
Oh my god.
Come on.
Well, this could be true.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What does that shot?
Uh-oh. Oh my
What are
God.
you doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble.
What was that? That was awful. Why are you tripling that? You have 2 guys in your face. Oh my god. That might be one of the worst turnovers I've seen so far this tournament. That was horrible.
Yeah.
The entire time you need to pass that, and he never did. Oh my god.
Oh, I did pick UCLA. I lied to you guys.
Oh
God.
Oh, we have the consensus there. Oh,
Well, the last time we had a
God.
consensus, it
And-
didn't go well for us.
And Drake as well. I also picked Drake. I think
also
I
picked-
lied to you about every single one of my picks ever. Guys, I don't even know
Oh
who
wait,
I
I think
am
we had
anymore.
heterogeneous wrong.
Oh.
Mine got to be trail mix.
Trail
So
mix.
clearly, I think water
Oh.
and trail mix are like
Oh, I
completely
just looked it
different.
up. Here's some examples: soil, fruit salad,
pizza's
trail mix.
heterogeneous, dude. Then I'm pizza through.
Blood's got to be like top 3 at least.
In terms of
Chocolate
importance,
chip
yeah.
cookie, baby.
Chocolate chip cookies at the
It
one.
is definitely at the one.
Salsa is a
Salsa. I think I'm putting pizza
is
up there.
is
Pizza's number
marinara
2.
sauce.
I'm
If
gonna assume
marinara
so.
sauce is one, I'm totally in on that.
Oh,
Strong
stew?
pick.
Stew is a.
Hearty meal.
Dude, I'm putting stew in my top 3.
Nacho.
Okay, minor problem is that Drake's only up by 4 now, and they have like 5
How
guys
do you
that
have
they
3 guys with 4 freaking guys with 3 fouls? Drake, please don't do this tonight.
Captain Cargo Shorts says his favorite is nachos.
Please make this shot. That's a foul. Thank you.
What has the stream devolved into?
Absolute chaos.
This
This honestly makes me think about the baseball stream we dealt with.
Well, that was anger chaos. That was angry chaos.
That was.
I'm shocked this table didn't break the amount of times that Nick
We slammed
slammed the
it.
table.
I was so mad that game. I wanted to hurt Matt Strum that night.
When
Please make that
Vientos tied the
shot.
game.
What a shot.
When Vientos tied the game, I thought.
I wanted to lose
I think we
my
all had bad
ever-loving
news. Oh my god.
This is one of the funniest.
Oh my god.
This is definitely one of the funniest streams I've done in a while.
I appreciate the comments,
We're
by
up
the way.
to
That's
60.
the reason why this is hilarious. Is
Oh,
we're
yeah.
getting
We're up to
top 5
66
liquids.
views.
Top 5 liquids.
Give me Iguodala.
Give me a good number.
God almighty,
Of
dude.
all liquids, Martians have the death beam pointed at Earth. I want cranberry juice.
Give me a good number.
What the heck? You just kicked them.
Yeah.
The rebound. Oh my god.
Rebound the ball, Bruins. I can't wait for MSU tomorrow nights. I'll have a fun time with that. Dude, should I wear my Kenneth Walker to the studio tomorrow? Kenneth Walker jersey to the stew.
Might as well.
Would that be a strong fit?
Yeah, I think.
What if I wore the Kenneth Walker jersey with jeans? Could that be a strong combo?
That could be
I'd
a
have to
decent
see
fit.
it.
No, that was
special.
the dumbest pass I've. Come on.
Oh no!
No.
Yes!
What
My
an awful-
God, you! Oh my God,
Trick
Nicky
is both
missed
their
it!
free
No!
They're 3 for 10, by the way, at the
That's
free throw line.
insane.
We're all gonna explode.
The moment I realized
Dude,
that
alright,
I
this is
didn't
the
want-
chaos I wanted though.
Drake.
The moment I
want
Drake
realized
to win
I
this game,
didn't want
but-
Missouri to win.
Drake! Oh my
6
God,
minutes. Please
dude.
start scoring. Please get someone besides Bennett Sturts to start scoring.
One shining moment where Drake doesn't know how to shoot free throws.
But they're shooting
Bennett
worse. They're
Sturts with
shooting
it.
worse than Duquesne.
This is who you want with the ball in his hands, backing him down. Oh, he gave it up. He's
Right
going to
back.
take the shot here. Sturts, stepping
back.
back.
That's stripped
Stripped.
down.
Driving in.
What are
He
you
lost it
doing?
again. Oh my
Oh, no.
God. What?
That's a foul.
That is not a foul.
That is definitely a foul.
Nah.
Only because I say it.
Nah.
It doesn't have to be a foul. That's why it's not a foul.
Nah. League's
Oh, he's
gone
got the
soft.
lane.
God have mercy. Wow. The Flyers actually almost beat the Capitol. They're down 3-0, and they only lost
stormed back?
3-2.
Dang.
Well, they semi-storm. If
That's a
Matvey
pretty good
Mishkov
result.
scored a goal, I'm happy. Crud. He didn't. Whatever.
Rod.
So,
Dude, I
watch
said
Seattle
crud
play like
because,
crap tonight.
It's okay.
You know, I say this, but you know what? Yeah, because I watched this game and got very depressed. We lost. We got
Oh my God.
smoked by the Wild 4-0. I wanted to cry. I was so
Wow,
sad that
that's
watching that
insane.
game. Oh my God. No! They're about to make this 2 points. Drake, please pull your heads out of your behinds.
Dude.
Drake was up by 15 at one point. And now Missouri is. They got 5 guys with 3 fouls.
What the?
Drake, are you trying to give this game away? I'm convinced you are at this point.
Oh my God, dude. Can we not do this? Drake!
I need this.
I need this game so bad. No. Oh my God. Somebody
Uh-oh.
shoot it!
What are you doing?
What?
And he airballed it.
What?
Oh my God!
What was that? It looks like they just forgot how to play basketball.
No, they really have just forgot how to play basketball. They're literally about to give Missouri this game at the rate they're
Get
going.
these cheerleaders off the screen.
I don't feel cheery
Jarvis.
right now.
Jarvis.
I want to die.
That's the first time we've expressed anger towards the situation. It's been 3 hours. I thought we were going to get more angry and say we don't want to be here like an
Most
hour
games
ago.
just made me sad. This game is making me very
The
angry.
Kansas game was funny.
The Kansas game, I'm just sad. Please don't.
Good Lord.
I just can't get anything going right now.
In one shining moment.
Oh, that's a brick. That shot was horrific.
Horrifying. Some might say.
Oh, that's a bucket. Oh my God.
I am angry.
I'm dying.
My God.
No, come on.
Oh my God.
Bruins.
What?
And that's a foul. Oh
I
my
didn't call it,
God,
thank
at least
God.
wasn't. 'Cause, I mean, he slapped him and did not even try to go after the ball there. Yeah, thanks for a 9-0 run, Drake.
Hey, Drake.
No.
Hey,
No.
Drake.
I don't
No.
think we could say that.
I wasn't going to, but, you know.
Trust me, I like that segment. I don't
Oh,
think we
yeah,
can say
I
that
know.
line on. Oh no. Are you kidding me?
No,
They're gonna go to the line.
Well, that's not good. Oh my God, dude.
Missouri's about to tie this game.
Of course they are.
tie game.
I mean, they have a whole starting lineup of guys at 3 fouls, essentially.
Can I just say, seeing that Geico commercial with the pig after just some horrible games today
Yeah.
has certainly made me enraged.
Yeah.
I love that commercial, but I feel like I'm going to hate it by the end of the tournament because it's on so much.
Oh, it's gonna be on like.
Dude, it's on
Drake
like
is up
every
by
game,
one
like
at
every
this
other
point.
timeout.
Oh, I don't like this.
I think it's on like every timeout. Like every media timeout, I see the Geico commercial.
Some of these commercials are gonna get overplayed. It's just the nature. Somebody please figure out how to
God.
play basketball on Drake.
Oh my
Please-
God!
thank you.
God, he made it.
Oh,
Thank
my.
God, he made that shot.
Please, please. Steal it.
Oh my God! Get
Get
the
the
ball.
ball.
Get the ball!
Thank you. Thank you, Sturts.
Oh my God! Please, for the love of Jesus.
Oh my.
Anger, agony, and pain,
my
and everything in between.
It rolled around.
For the moment, I have to
The
get this
Omaha
on.
game ready.
Do y'all
Omaha's-
think Missouri will make a comeback?
Ready, yeah.
Please
I'm not
don't.
getting
Please
ready, but
don't.
this needs to be full screen for now.
Thank
No
you.
good. Drake up 54-51 on Mizzou.
With about
3:23 to
3:20.
go. That's a game we are fully focused on right now. Do we think Missouri will make a comeback? I think they made a comeback. I guess by the definition of the word, they got to tie it. But
You think Missouri will make a comeback? I sure hope not.
I really hope not. What the heck?
Please get that.
Wow.
Thank you.
That is
That's
Insane.
That was a really lucky pass, and I'll
that
take
is
it.
I
insane.
cannot believe he caught that. I feel like by my definition of a comeback, I think they made it. The comeback, and they haven't completed it. But
No
if you're asking
way.
if they will
No
complete the
way.
comeback, I don't think.
Thank you.
I,
And that's
I
gonna be a
believe
foul.
in Drake. I believe in Drake right now.
Please just hold
Because
the line,
if Drake doesn't hold on to this lead, well then
Your
I'm gonna be-
bracket's just on fire.
No, my bracket's on fire if St. John's loses.
Oh, St. John's loses. I'm just giving up on March Madness. Like, it's
I'm
just-
telling you guys,
Right.
I have like a feeling about that game.
I hope you're wrong.
I just have like this gut feeling.
That's my winner. If I lose in the first game, I'm gonna cry.
I'm just saying, man.
Oh my God, that's gonna be frustrating. 10:09 for UC
That
San
one, I
Diego
will
versus
pile-
Michigan,
I will
baby.
go
Come
straight
on.
through a trash can if that happens tonight. Straight up. If Omaha,
Now I want Omaha to win.
St.
Don't
John,
make me
you
want
better
to go
not do this tonight.
I have St. John going to my Final Four. But
I St. John's winning it all. I can't have that happen in the first round. I haven't had that happen to me yet, and I refuse for that to happen.
You know, I want to play Rocket Top on the speakers, but then that means I would have to mute the audio. That's just too much work.
Yeah.
Rocky Top.
I don't want to get copyrighted. Copyright.
Copyright.
Guys, jeez.
Knock on wood.
Ow, that was so bad. Just cracked like something. I don't know what's going on.
So do you guys think we're professionals?
You asked me this now, like 5 minutes after. No. I mean, I'm done. I don't.
We do this for a living.
We technically do. I get paid to do this, I guess.
Yeah.
I get paid.
We
If
get
you
paid
think
to
about
look
it,
at Terry Seal.
What? Oh my God! Why did we get paid to do this?
I hate that that's a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah.
It wasn't the worst though. I'll stand by it. I know what the worst commercial was.
It was the tongue one.
It was the Tubi one.
No, it was the tongue one.
The cold foam. That one was second worst.
I
No,
remember.
the Tubi cowboy hat one, like the uncanny one.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that one
Yeah.
was weird
Horrifying.
too, but
I at least sat there. I was like disgusted. I was,
Let me offer
who,
you my
who
favorite
got high
one.
and made this commercial?
Let me offer you a better one. My favorite. Mustard.
mustard.
I actually
Great
did really good on
commercial.
that one.
Anyway,
They capitalized off that momentum. I have a lot of respect for them.
I did. I found
In
that
my
one.
marketing terms, I learned from taking one marketing class. They capitalized on their momentum.
I've taken
I
a
had a
couple
tough time
marketing.
in that marketing class, but we made it.
Listen, business is hard.
Business is hard, man. I don't want to do my own business. I just want to
Listen, guys. One
You
day
are
I'll be
business.
marketing your guys' faces.
Exactly. I'll probably be reaching out for you for that.
Oh, man. I got ideas.
Do we say it's a good or bad thing?
I got ideas.
No.
I got
Come on.
ideas.
UCLA, why have you just gone ice cold these last like 5 minutes?
What a block. A lot of great blocks.
Okay, maybe Utah State's ball.
I think we're doing all right with Drake now.
Well, let's not say anything yet,
Nah, I think we're doing okay.
especially with how they're shooting free throws. Thank you.
You know, if they're making their free throws, well, then we're chilling. Then we're chilling, man. I'll tell you what.
Both teams now are in the double bonus.
Oh, good heavens. Uh-oh.
Please. Please figure it out. There you go.
Yeah, okay,
So,
well, that's nice. Nice shot. Oh, boy. Come on, Drake.
as Drake's trying to kill the clock. They're up by 5, 58 to 53, with 8 left on the shot clock. Oh no!
Oh, thank God.
They only got 5 seconds left.
That's
It
not
bounced
much
off
of a
their
of a
leg.
thank God, but I'll take it.
I don't know how he didn't get a foul there for elbowing him.
Oh, boy.
I guess he just got out muscled there. I mean, there's only one guy who gets the ball here, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Sturts. No.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That's a horrible shot. No.
Okay.
What the?
It's foul Missouri.
God.
Wow.
And that's gonna put both teams in double bonus.
Thank God.
Wow.
That's what we call a break.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I think let me check to see if the Omaha game has started.
Omaha.
It has not yet.
Omaha.
Oh no, it has.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, we're going to get that on because after this free throw.
Please make your shot, Banks. Oh,
Oh,
my
my
God.
God.
This might be one of the worst free throw percentages I have watched in a March Madness game. This is horrific. I think they're 4 for 12.
The Johnnies versus Omaha. Omaha.
They're 6 for 14.
Off.
Hey, John's is white, right? I'm not stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
I call a foul. Okay, well, Drake. It's not a slam dunk just yet with Drake.
There's still a lot of time for things to go wrong.
First tournament appearance for Omaha.
Let's do that.
Well, they're certainly coming out the gate shooting.
Shooting what? Not great.
They're shooting from the parking lot.
Six that.
I swear on everything that's holy if St. John loses.
I'm
St.
crying.
John's loses this game.
I mean, I have the time of my
The
life.
trash can is getting destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Dude, they are trying to get this 3-pointer to land, man.
They really are.
They have shot the same shot 3 times in a row.
Except
and
one was from the parking lot.
it,
Oh, no.
Back to 4.
No! Oh,
Drake, come on now. Why? No. 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 Oh my God.
Okay. Oh.
Jesus
Oh.
We're gonna die tonight. Please, just get me a win.
Omaha is leading.
No!
Omaha.
Make it.
No!
Omaha.
Yes!
Thank you.
Omaha is leading, and they have the ball.
They are leading.
Oh my God. Omaha leads 2-0 right now, early on in that one.
It was definitely a travel, but okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Please take that shot.
Pull that.
Oh my God.
Dude, I thought he was going to.
Thank you. Dude, oh my God. That shot was horrible. Thank you. Oh my God, St. John's can't make anything right now.
St. John's hasn't made a shot in the first 2 minutes. Oh boy. We're not doing this tonight, are we? We're not doing this?
I surely
Is it
hope not.
agreed?
It's gonna make my winner look really bad. It's gonna make my video look like it's gonna make this video age so bad.
Oh my God, dude. It's going to be bad.
Oh God.
Is that your natty pick?
That's my natty winner.
4-0 Omaha.
Forget natty pick. That's my winner.
Oh my God. I can't.
Like I said, I will be the one crashing out tonight if this game happens.
That would be so
It would be horrible.
unbelievably funny if it happens.
Please make
but it
your
won't.
3.
Dude.
Dude.
I told you guys.
How about we don't?
I-
0 for 5, are you serious?
I told you guys.
Oh my God, are
No.
you kidding me?
Chance.
Oh,
If that went-
Please.
oh, they got the
Really?
rebound.
Come on now, you're supposed to be good at rebounding. Oh no.
Not tonight.
Oh!
Are you serious?
7-0 story.
Are we serious?
Well, screw Drake. It doesn't matter if Drake wins and St. John's loses. We've got a rather large problem to start this game off on our hands.
7-0 run to open up the game.
If I have to
And Drake
settle
was
for
throwing
Omaha versus Florida, I'm gonna be livid. Drake, don't worry.
That's tough though.
Drake's ball. Okay, I'm feeling good about Drake. We're gonna loosen the tie a little bit for now. I feel like we're too uptight with St. John's, right?
As they clanked another free throw.
Until they clank another free throw.
Definitely off of Missouri.
Okay, we're gonna loosen the tie a little bit. We're gonna make sure that we're okay. St. John's gonna be all right. We're losing tie. We gotta let them play.
I'm not okay.
Let the boys play. That's our. That's my prediction, or not prediction. My expertise analysis. Yeah, it's definitely
UCLA is
off of,
up by
Missouri.
6. 7.
8.
With Dylan Andrews and Sky Clark each putting up 8 so far.
Oh boy.
Freaking Omaha. Are you serious? Freaking JJ White, are you serious?
Well, that wouldn't be just a Final Four team. That wouldn't just be a Sweet 16 team for me. That'd be a Elite 8 team. That would be your natty.
That would be my nat. I would stop caring about March Madness at that point.
No, you wouldn't.
Let me rephrase it. I would stop caring about all my bracket games at that point.
Yeah.
I'd be shattered if that happened.
Dude, that'd be really bad.
This would be the worst year ever for March Madness for me. It would be close.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny though.
I would be so depressed.
My secondary bracket is doing really good.
My secondary bracket is
I have a
doing better
nine-
than my primary.
Yeah, I have a 93%
Same here.
success rate there.
Actually, I think both of them.
But in that secondary bracket, St. John's is projected to win it also.
So,
Oh my god, Drake. The
Thank
alley-oop. Loosening the tie is a good sign, fellas. We're okay.
Both of them might have been bad. I only gotten 19.6% right so far.
Yeah,
for
yikes.
some reason, this one isn't looking so high. I wonder why.
I wonder why. Was that...
Wait, in this, how do I? Let me view this. I wanted to have fun with one. I wanted
certainly
to have
had fun
fun.
with it,
I
that's
wanted to
for
have
sure.
fun with one.
Please tell me. Please pull up that bracket and tell me how you got him to the natty.
God. How do
I
I
wanna hear
pull up my bracket?
School
Hold
for
up.
Bob.
Somewhere in Middle America.
Location in air quotes. Somewhere in Middle America.
St. John's is losing to the middle of Southern...
Are you kidding right now? Please don't do this to me tonight.
Dude.
Please don't do this to me tonight. Make your first bucket. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank God.
Thank you.
That would be so funny if...
Please don't do
Dude,
this
if
to me.
Omaha wins, I swear, I'm all in on Omaha winning at this point.
oh, I am too.
I'm not.
I quit. I want to see Omaha win so that
Yeah.
Nick will get mad.
Somewhere in Middle America is insane.
Somewhere.
That might be one of the funniest things ever.
Oh my God, he's a beast. Oh my
Holy
God.
ball.
Eric,
Airball,
That's our ball, ain't it?
What?
Yep. Yep. By the way,
That was off his foot.
It wasn't.
didn't
Oh,
touch
was
it.
it?
Oh my God, he missed. How do you miss? You have a big target right there.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Wait for something
Oh my
stupid to
God,
happen.
that was nasty.
Oh, why does JJ White have a lot of moves? I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Oh my God, this is not good for Omaha.
How about you stop White?
Is he?
No.
Dude, if
Can
Oh,
you get
good
a rebound?
Uh-oh, this is not good.
No.
What?
Clank. Thank
What
you.
is that shot?
If he made that,
He
I would've-
like, yeah, it was like
He Jokic's it. Yeah.
a little bit.
Jokic
Yeah.
is-
Please fix that, please. Oh my God.
Off.
You say, John, do you want to find your offense?
1 for 8.
I'm scared. I don't like where you're going. Come on.
Oh,
Why? They literally just brought up the fact that they're sixth all like in all of NCAA in rebounding in Division I for St. John's.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Please say he's out of bounds. Thank you.
No.
There was a travel. Oh my God, I'm getting...
I don't like where this game is going.
Oh my God, this is going, guys.
Okay, the drink game's over.
I got scared. I saw a 4 and a 5 in the very beginning there. At the end of this screen, I'm like, oh my God, did they just blow it?
Oh my God. That game just started getting bad. UCLA is smoking Utah State 39-25.
Okay.
And
well,
this is why I tell you do not bet on Mountain West basketball right now.
yes, exactly. Third ball.
No. Okay.
We really doing this tonight?
And that's a foul.
Did you see Jason Kelsey picked Michigan State University to win it all?
I did see that.
Go right through for
So many people picked.
University.
I saw someone on that list pick Kansas at the very bottom.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I'm just curious.
Well, guys, don't. Hey, Jay
There's someone
Billis,
at the-
guys, he has a really
Yeah, the
scary
person at the
final
very
four.
bottom.
Victoria.
9%?
Not even my bracket's not
9?
that bad.
Not that bad. Jeez.
Even my
man.
bracket's not that
Oh.
bad. Dang.
Oh my.
That's horrendous. That's actually insane.
That is diabolical.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, you got Omaha who's 3 for 12. At St. John's who's freaking 1 for 7.
Yeah.
They're already getting out rebounded 9-5. Let's not do this tonight.
That'd be really
Why
funny.
not, man?
No, this would not be funny.
Why not tonight?
Why not? Let's have a night, fellas.
You
Let's
can't
have-
tell me.
I will
Oh,
be
nice.
saying a lot of expletives off of the stream after.
This is why we need to move the stream tomorrow to
We might, depending on if St. John's loses this game, we might be moving this over because I will be saying a lot of expletives in tomorrow's stream. This might go over to the Ranchman stream. Actually,
Smiles and Rage.
we could simulcast
Rage
on
and
two.
vibes.
Simulcast on 2 live streams, right?
Yeah, we could, yeah. Absolutely could, actually.
Just mute the DSTV one whenever.
Do you want to come in tomorrow and just...
What is this formation?
Can we, how much do we have to pay tomorrow for someone to bleep out our, how could we do that?
You would need someone that would want to sit there for 12 hours and really pay attention to a stream.
Yeah, that's just not.
And I
Is
just...
50, can we spend...
There you go.
Do we want to pull together to pay $50 for that?
Dog, you would need like at least
$50 for
100 plus.
12 hours of work?
You would need at least 100.
For
if
us,
not more.
probably. Yeah, we probably would have to pay more if we had the green light.
That's a ball.
I try not to curse too much on these streams, but sometimes if I don't feel like really limited, sometimes it's.
Oh, San Diego's the UC
I
San
try
Diego
to. I
game's
try
on.
not. I try not to because I know my parents watch it.
And already freaking Golden made it 3. Are you serious? Really? Freaking Golden of all people?
I hate you, Golden. My family hates Michigan though, so I mean I can.
I will forever despise Michigan.
Yes, we're running, fellas. You stink.
That's fine. It's still San Diego's ball.
All right, Omaha up 7-5. I didn't think I'd say that tonight. Or ever, to be completely honest, but here I am. Driving
They're
in,
just gonna keep
stepping
letting
back,
JJ Watt
shooting it.
shoot.
No good. That was awful. But they draw the foul on the
That's gonna be a-
floor.
No.
This would be really funny. I'm
Dude, I
telling you.
know.
Yeah, no! Dang it!
How?
Are you kidding me?
That's an up and down.
Going the other way. Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, that's San Diego's ball.
Oh my god.
How's that not a turnover? That's an up and down.
Or a jump. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, it was a jump
I was gonna
ball.
lose my mind.
It was a jump ball that was San Diego's possession, but I don't know how you
Now
didn't get him for an
Michigan
up and down
possession,
there. No. Thank you.
No! The Tritons turned it over. Awesome. Look at this.
No. You're supposed to be the team good at not turning the ball over.
If Omaha beats St. John's,
Forever. This will be the worst loss of my life.
oh, when you're a Phillies fan,
Please no. Ah,
that's lucky.
really?
Lucky break. Kick. 3 ball.
Sink that.
Ball.
Shot was a clank.
How'd you get outrun by Golden?
Guess as good as mine.
Uh-oh. What the heck? It's not a foul. Good job. Okay. All right. Believe in yourselves. 7-0 run in 3 minutes.
And it helps when they start on a 7-0 run.
It helps when they start 7-0. I'm going to tell you what. I don't know how the heck Omaha wins this game, dude. They look awful.
No. That's how. You leave
Yeah,
them
but their
wide open.
Their offense has been awful since they went on that 7-0 run.
When you leave them that
They've
open, that's
had
how
Well,
you
it
an
do it.
wasn't
awful
really-
offensive stretch for like 4 minutes, dude. You can't do that against St. John's. Oh my God! Someone make a shot!
Oh my god. On the floor,
Foul
I'll
on
take it.
Omaha.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Well,
can
San
we
Diego's not starting out well either. They're already down 8-0 within 3 minutes.
Well, oops, whoops,
See.
oopsie, oopsie daisies, oopsie daisy. Not good. Not good. Oh my God!
Beautiful. Shot, Lewis.
RJ Lewis with 8 points of the 10.
Of the 10.
Uh-oh. I almost didn't get it in, but if you eventually believe that you can achieve, then
They're going to get him at some point with how they're playing.
who do you think will win tomorrow, GCU or Maryland? I have Maryland.
He's wrong. It's GCU.
I have Maryland, too.
It's absolutely not GCU. It might be.
I mean, they could, but I don't see it.
Yeah, okay. Oh my God, Omaha's got the ball now up 12-10. 12 long minutes to go in the first half. Oh my God, if you made that, I would have. See, they're not making like the shots that like a Cinderella seed would make. Like yeah, they're saying that because St. John's
is playing crap.
playing awful, but like when you see like. If I were to be more convinced that this has a possibility of happening, they would hit those shots.
Yeah.
It's like a fadeaway shot, but dang it, they're a 15 seed and they got magic.
Yeah.
That's like what I haven't seen.
They are 5 for 17.
And it's not what I saw with High Point. That's not what I saw with who's the other one? Yale. So
Yeah.
I'm not impressed with any of the lower seeds except for Drake.
See, what sucks is, if you picked really safe this year, you're getting rewarded.
Yeah, and usually that doesn't help. Yeah, well, I'm gonna pick safe next year, and it's gonna be upsets.
No, it's gonna be
galore.
upsets.
So you're gonna pick safe, and then like Houston loses to I don't know.
Personally, thought
They lose to Delaware or something like that.
Delaware State.
Delaware State. Yeah.
I
They
personally,
lose to Virginia Lynchburg.
I personally feel like this year, I'm having bad feelings about UC San Diego already.
I do too.
I'm thinking I should have just taken Michigan. Shouldn't have overthought it.
Like I said, I blame TikTok for that.
Look at this dude.
Oh yeah, the trains. Their mascot is what?
What is he, Aquaman?
He looks
King
like
Neptune.
Yeah, that's how he looks like King Neptune from
Look at these
SpongeBob.
dudes.
What? Like they.
Oh my God.
What?
Brad Nessler as King Triton. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Huh.
He looks like Keep Train for SpongeBob.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's great.
Uh-uh.
Make a bucket.
Make a basket.
Please do something. No, that's so
I'll fart. Oh my God.
God.
Holy cannoli.
My bracket's gonna be in shambles.
This was the game I needed to go my way.
Please do something, San Diego.
I need Yale or UC San Diego to win. I thought that Montana was going to win for a hot
Gotta
second
sink that.
today.
That's wide open. Oh!
Well, that's just
my-
unlucky. Oh!
What is that pass?
Wow.
Oh my god, they're playing like Michigan. Oh my
not good.
god.
Well, we're in trouble.
Mind you, San Diego still hasn't yet to make a basket. It's 4 minutes into the game.
Well, in wise words of Ron Burgundy, you know the words.
Kill me.
No, something San Diego.
Oh.
For heaven's sake. Uh-oh.
Click.
That's just unfortunate.
You
What
gotta
a
rebound.
board. Uh-oh, this can't end well.
Do something. Oh my god! And it slapped off his head.
Oh my god. Omaha, dude. What a dunk. Oh my god, that dude got flight.
Dude, Omaha is.
Dude, if
Omaha.
you see San Diego loses, St. John's loses.
If that happens, we're moving this. We're moving this to your my channels. I will be cussing my lungs out. I do not care.
My lungs out.
I'm
Oh
going
my
to be
God,
highly
dude,
upset.
Are you kidding?
Please do something. Thank you.
Oh,
It'll be okay, St. John's.
I don't have to feel like it right now with how they're playing. They look horrible.
Yeah, we still got 31 minutes to go.
Like, you should get that turnover.
Omaha at this rate would have to play with St. John's for 40 full minutes of basketball, and I just don't see that happening.
I don't know.
That's a mismatch. Now when you shoot it double contested, oh my god.
If you let them get rebounds like that, you might keep them in it. And they're going to get a freaking foul. Oh, my God.
Dude, I can't do this if this is going to happen tonight. If Louisville...
Don't be this game. Don't let it be this game of all games tonight. Do not let it be this
Any
one.
game
it's
can-
gonna be this game.
It's going to be this game, and I'm going to get so upset.
I want everybody to know I said
It's
I
gonna
felt
be-
it.
I swear to God, we're going to have to go back and clip that.
Of all games, I'm going to be upset if it's this game.
I need that
This
clipped.
thing is like...
We clank it.
Yeah,
Thank
there we
you.
go. Shouldn't have unloosened this. Causes issues. David Crusty. I'm sorry.
Well, like,
Hey, man.
Once again, guys, just want to say, if you're enjoying this content, comment, subscribe.
turn on the bell.
Yeah, turn on the bell. We'll be doing this tomorrow. When are we starting
Smash that
tomorrow?
like button.
I don't know, like 12:31, somewhere around that range.
And say 12:30, I guess. We'll meet here at noon and get lunch because it's probably,
What happened there?
I don't know. Well,
I
we're going to
think-
line.
You Jonah for?
Geo4,
Geo for?
I believe so.
E silent?
The E is silent. Now the E is like silent, yeah. EGO4. EGO4.
The E is silent.
The E is silent. The E is silent. I didn't see the E in the name, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god,
He's
man.
won 12 seasons, won a first round game in 34 the last 40.
Holy smokes.
So I didn't know it was that long. The last time a Big Ten team won the Natty. At least
Yeah.
it says was 2000.
Well, I'll tell you what. If we do go to our channels tomorrow, I think we're gonna have to make like new branding.
We'll have to get
It's
creative,
DSTV
please.
branding.
Oh, we'll throw our
On
logos
these,
on it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, do you have a logo for your?
I don't, but I have an image of me, which is like, I guess. I do have an image, a logo. I just don't know what it is.
Hey, San Diego made a bucket.
Look at them.
Only down. That's not bad.
Not great, but. Uh-oh.
Omaha got a foul.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
It's a point. What? How did you miss that? You were right under
He
the net.
smoked the dunk.
Oh my god.
What's the UCLA score at half? Actually, I can check that. Never mind.
It's 39-27.
Good heavens. Crud.
How do you miss that?
Oh my god.
That's like legendarily bad.
Oh
foul.
my God. Are you kidding?
That's a
Jesus
foul.
Lord.
Let's go.
Good God,
Oh
guys.
my
Can you
God.
do anything, Omaha?
Oh my
I
God.
thought he was gonna.
Please say
I
that.
know.
No.
No.
Thank you.
Oh my!
Please.
Oh
Oh
my!
my God. Wait, what happened?
Foul on Omaha.
No.
No, I think it's on St. John's. I think it's on Richmond.
This is kind of funny, actually.
Oh no, it's on 8.
10, actually. How is that on Richmond? I don't know what he did.
I don't get that. I thought it was on 8 who was coming down with the. It's coming down on the Omaha
Yeah. Ayo.
player.
Uh-oh, this is not good. This is
How
really
about we
bad. That
don't?
goes-
No way! No way!
Can we not do this tonight, please?
I'm
St. John's, I hate
feeling
you.
something.
St. John's, are you serious?
You know,
Rick Pitino is going to have a screaming match with some players in the locker room.
As he should. Are you serious?
God. Oh my God. Dude, what is happening?
You dominated the Big East all year. And now you're getting slapped up by Omaha right now.
This would be a real March ending.
This would be horrible.
Oh my God.
Please.
Oh my
No.
God. Are you
a
kidding me?
deep two.
This can't be happening right now, right?
That was like old man. That was old man at
This
the
can't be
rec.
happening right now, right?
That was old man at the wreck type release.
Oh.
A guy
This
all
cannot
up in
be
his
happening.
face, and he just nice and calmly. Oh my God, what is happening?
Please.
Off.
Thank you.
Omaha isn't even phased. They're playing with house money right now.
They do not care.
Are
What
you
was that
kidding me?
pass?
What is happening?
What was that?
I call a foul on St. John's. They're already up to 6 fouls.
Well, that certainly doesn't help their case.
I'm feeling. They called me a madman.
Yes, I did.
They called me a madman.
Hoppin'. Well, Michigan's up 13-4.
If St. John's is down at halftime, I'm grabbing the trash can and I'm bringing it right next to me, just in case.
Oh my God, that would be the funniest thing
St. John's.
ever to happen in my
I asked for
life.
one game for it to not be like this, and it's being like this. I hate this.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Don't you dare, JJ White.
Ah.
Come on, go on a run now. Thank you.
This would be so funny.
This is painful.
This is beautiful.
This is kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie.
Put some respect on my name. I come from a long line of crusties.
I can't tell if he's joking now.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, just, I'm in a giggly mood now because of this.
Sir.
Because of the dang St. John's. And Nick is losing his mind.
God.
Nick.
Like I said, of all games, I just did not want it to be this one.
That's a lie. And it's secretly inside you want it to be this
No, I
one.
really don't. She said you go break the free throw.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Because they're down by 9.
We're doomed.
There you go.
Now start forcing turnovers.
And this is not good.
There
Yes!
you go.
Yes!
There you go.
Oh my God. Hey now! Let's go, baby!
That's what I mean.
Oh yeah! Update scoreboard. It's 14. It's 13-8.
38.
Put some respect on their name.
Two quick plays back to back,
Oh my God.
and just like that,
Just like that.
they're right back in it. Oh
No,
well,
well,
if you
no,
let
they-
Golden rebound, it just
Bro, where's the second bucket?
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that that's 15?
They're from Michigan. Oh, well, that's... You can't do
fine.
that. Okay. It's 15-8, bozos.
Somebody better call up there and get that right.
Yeah, no, sure. We don't have to count that. No worries, guys.
We're just gonna pretend.
We don't have to count it. It didn't happen. Oh, my God. I'm getting frustrated. 10:42 start time for UNC Wilmington.
And Niwa Tate Jones missed both his free throws. Are you serious? I didn't even see that.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, for St. John's?
Yeah, for San Diego.
That's okay. I thought you said St. John's. I'm like...
Oh, see, CBS gets it right.
Yeah, and so does March Madness Live. But
Not the actual broadcast.
God forbid we actually let Michigan... Dude, who's calling this game?
Which game? Where is this one at? Is that the one?
Who's
is this in
producing
Wichita?
this? I don't know, to be
Where's the
honest.
St. John's game? That's in Wichita, I think.
Michigan versus UC San Diego's in Utah. Not
it's in
Utah.
Denver.
It's in Denver, Colorado. Here's an update on my picks. I'm screwed if St. John's loses and Nick's.
You're
and
screwed.
I'm screwed and Nick is dead.
I'm screwed and Nick is dead.
you're in your grave if they lose.
I'm gonna cry if that happens.
Live and on camera.
Oh my God! Please.
Live with the zoom in. I'm gonna do something real quick.
What are you doing? Thank you, St. John's. See what to do.
I have no idea.
I think I know what he's gonna do.
He's scaring me.
I see what he's doing. I hate you, Jack.
I see what the. Oh, there you go. For people wondering, he's getting this close-up angle ready. On the off chance they lose it, I just die inside. Oh, somebody's down. Oh, that's.
I don't know how it hit a shot. And then...
Oh, that's Lewis. Please don't be hurt. Please just say your shoe came out.
Oh my God, that was great. Have that shot ready just in case.
Yeah, we have it now, just in case things go haywire. Oh my God! Oh my God! Come on!
Oh, the jacket's back on.
The jacket's back on. Yeah, we're so back.
So back.
We're so back it.
Oh, in 10 minutes we got the last game of the night starting up.
Yeah, exactly 10 minutes now. Yep, we got 5 people back in the group. I almost said group chat. 5 people back in the chat. I appreciate y'all.
Nice.
Kind of riding like the ebbs and flows of this live stream. Like, sometimes you don't have as many, and then you get a little surge. I want to say thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I just accidentally pressed back like 5 different times. Okay. Comes from a long line of crusties.
You got 5 seconds, please, St. John's. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
What a
Wasn't even
what
close.
a shot.
That looked like a Wofford shot right there. That was like a Wofford shot. It didn't even hit the rim. Turnover. Yes, sir.
Oh my.
Come on.
Come on, Omaha.
You are the good team here.
We're
Play
better
like
than
it.
this.
I kind of want to see funniness happen.
I
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
Not
Ooh,
this.
turnover. Oh my God.
Sink that.
Darn it!
Oh!
UC San Diego
Sink
could
it.
lose that.
Thank you.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, but Michigan can hit a 3.
Of course they can.
Once again, if y'all are new to the stream, like, comment,
8-0 run in the
subscribe.
last 2 minutes. Good
We're
stuff.
back on here tomorrow at 12:30. Up, well, they just allowed wide and done, but We're back down here at 12:30 tomorrow, all day with the action for you. It's gonna be a marathon. It's kind of like the like you take like a little jog before warm yourself up. There's kind of like a warm up because
Swish.
tomorrow's gonna be long.
There we go.
Oh my God, UC San Diego. Jeez,
They're playing so
Lord,
bad.
guys, you're playing awful.
They're playing so bad.
This is not good. We are not in a good spot right now.
No. We bonded the hype way too hard.
Dude. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Ah!
Didn't get it.
Oh my God. UC San Diego, you guys are just a disappointment to the whack. How whack?
What the?
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
No, they're not on the whack. The Big West.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
With good old UC Irvine.
UC Irvine.
The only
yeah.
good one we had this year.
Yeah, they beat them twice.
This is wild, the thing.
I mean,
No, I don't
travel. Okay. All right, UC Irvine or UC San Diego. Can you not pee down your leg? Here, come on. Jesus, guys.
This is ugly. They're playing like crap. They can't make anything. They can't make anything.
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh, they got fouled.
Other way.
Oh no.
Other way. I think he stepped
Turn
out of
over.
bounds.
Sing it. Yes, sir.
Why is St. John suddenly playing? What is that kid doing?
That can't be right.
You cannot be doing that.
Sniper.
I'll take that scoring run.
Yeah, I told you. I think St. John's.
I think they'll be fine, but that scared me for a little while. I can't lie.
Oh God. That would have been really funny.
Now, can you guys start
No.
sticking shots? No, you're just gonna keep bricking everything.
Oh my God, he almost banked it in.
They
Dude.
almost did. Or San Diego's playing so bad.
God almighty, guys. Good Lord.
Wait, do I have the Sweet 16? Oh wait, I might actually. Oh crap.
Do you have them in your sweet
I
16?
think I do.
That's so funny.
I think I do. That's the worst bit. I definitely believe
Up
I do.
scoring and allowing and one on the other end.
I do. No.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble now.
Oh, I'm
We're
so
not-
screwed.
Mixing a whole world of pain. What just
Okay.
transpired?
I have some things to say about that point guard for Omaha.
With JJ White.
Yeah.
Do you think he's not good?
I think he's hogging the ball a little bit.
He's been having the ball for pretty much like
Yeah,
60% of the game. it
he's
felt
had the ball the entire time, and I don't think he's scored once.
like. No, he has one or two buckets. He has.
We're going
he has,
quad.
he has one. He has 3 points.
On how many shots?
6.
We're going quad, baby. We're
Put me
going
in there, give me the
flipping
ball that much, I
quad.
could go 1 for 6.
Quad box. As Utah State,
Utah,
UCLA come out of the half.
Oh boy,
Oh my god. I can't make anything.
we're just on a terrible streak.
San Diego, please get yourselves back in this game. Oh god. No. Thank you.
Hey, my main bracket is up to 63%.
My main bracket's up to.
I'm still in. Wait, I am in Brentero's.
I thought you were. No, that's Jimmy.
No. I don't know how I got into that. I'm gonna be completely
I
honest.
shot you guys the link.
I didn't even remember joining it. I joined it, I guess. I'm in it.
Where am I? I'm up to 32%.
Jeez, dude.
But it doesn't help when Louisville just absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Screwed
care
me.
more about my one of my friends from back home, and I don't think I'm doing too hot in that one. We're 9th place. 63% though.
Well, prediction, I don't think I'm winning.
Well, prediction.
Please
I think
don't.
I'm winning. Wow, Nick, you've really shocked us with that one.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, why are you pulling up from so
Dynamite.
far?
At the same time, like I still have like I still have 1,800 points available, man.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out, dude. I'm beat.
I
You wanna head
don't blame
home?
you.
Yeah, I'm like,
Take care,
Closing
brother.
time.
I'm kind of dragging a little bit.
Folks, thank Colton. He's been a great sport through this.
Thank you. I've had
Any
so
last
much
words?
fun. Go Omaha.
I think you can say that.
If Omaha wins, you better race back
Oh,
down here.
I will be right back.
Probably not. I think Omaha's gonna lose. But
I hope so. Take care, brother.
alrighty, bro. Oh my God. Up. That's. Well, does Utah State want to be funny? No, you brick. What is up with all these dudes shooting from the parking lot?
There's been a lot of deep threes for some reason today.
I don't know what's going on.
It's been a.
You know what I think we should do? Start set up for tomorrow and get the two chairs.
What, just bring him over?
Honest to God.
Yeah, let's give it another like 5 minutes. Wait for the Texas Tech game to start, and then we'll do it.
Yeah, 4 for the quad, the final quad box of the night. But this quad box like actually happening. Like the other quad box, like we only got for like maybe a minute. Like we'll get it for actually no, we won't. Yeah, we will because that UNC Wilmington Texas Tech game starts in a minute.
It should start at like 1 minute, and all the other games are still.
Yeah, I think St. John's is that one has like a minute and a half, 3.5
minutes.
here.
So we should be getting them.
Listen,
Where is
man,
that?
I don't know actually.
Oh, that's Wichita.
That's cool.
Oh, that's the game in Wichita.
Wichita.
Oh, St. John's in Providence. Okay.
Let me mute the mic.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Let me make sure I know where the mic is.
I think that one's input 7.
I believe it's also 7, but we're gonna play a little tug of war. Okay, 7. Okay.
Yeah, it's 7.
Wow.
I think. Yep, Omaha is going to be going to the line.
Let's see.
What's up?
I'm gonna pull one over.
We doing it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, clear the landing spot. Landing pad. Oh, look at this. What a fine little spot. I think honestly, might tomorrow set up in a different area.
Did Omaha make their free throws?
6 points now. 9 points now. I missed.
No, you bricked it.
Hey, nice start for Texas Tech. As we're about to be underway, and
I feel like that game is about to be really boring.
I hope it's slightly interesting.
Oh, this one's a little weird. I gotta like adjust my mic a little bit. Yeah. Sitting down.
Honest to God, you know what we should do tomorrow?
What?
Sit over there.
Oh, we could.
It depends on if it's big enough for the two for the two mic stands.
Oh, you didn't hold on to that? Dang.
I'm gonna change this up real quick. Shocked myself like 20 different times there. But okay.
UNC just get nope. Turn over Michigan.
All right. We should be good. All good, I guess.
Maybe a foul actually.
All right, cool. We're back. I think we're good, actually.
Yeah, I really don't like that Omaha's still staying in this.
It's not soothing, that's for sure.
Not with how they're playing.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
The block.
Jesus. Eight 3 Texas Tech, minute and a half in.
Like I said, UNC Wilmington was a nice story, but I just don't see a world where they're going to do well in this game.
Yeah, I like the Red Raiders. You know, St. Joe's beat Texas Tech.
They did?
Yeah. No.
Oh, my God. Can you not get beat in the paint, please?
Fun fact, Omaha is... Dang it. Michigan.
Meanwhile, all they're doing is just chucking up threes and missing half of them.
Oh my God, dude! It's a 2-point game with under a minute to go in the first half.
Oh, my God.
Oh God. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Why
oh boy.
this game of all games?
Listen, man, today's been awful, but I guess they were waiting for this one to give.
Do
a hard.
not ruin
There's
my
no
night.
way Omaha can win. Yeah, there's no shot.
Well, they keep getting rebounded like this. They could.
They can't make a shot.
I mean, they're grabbing every single rebound against a team that's supposed to be good at rebounding. Come on.
They can shoot it 75 times. They'll make it like 3 of those 75 times.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter. You can't if a 15 seed can't hit their shots. It doesn't matter if they get 50 million rebounds offensively. They're gonna lose.
How bad are they getting out rebounded?
Hey, 7-point game. You see San Diego's hanging in there. They had that awful start, but they can't stop a cold.
Meanwhile, Utah State is getting railed. They are losing by
Railed.
17.
Just getting
They
mollywopped.
are getting mollywopped, let me tell you. This is why we say do not ever, and I mean ever, and I
Listen,
mean ever,
we started with
bet on Mountain West basketball.
We started with a disclaimer that you shouldn't listen to our predictions, and we were right to do that.
But there's one thing we
there's
were
one
right
thing
about.
we are right about, and you must listen to us
Mountain
on.
West basketball is cheeks.
It's awful. It's really bad basketball.
It's so bad. I don't understand how they get like 3 to 4 seats in every year.
They get more bids than the A-10 every year.
Well, to be fair, this year's deserved, but
That's your for sure,
but like, look at that. They're up by 20. It is 56 to 36. Utah State is getting absolutely railed. This is honestly getting embarrassing. Yes, they turned it over. Thank you.
Utah State.
Omaha turned it over. Thank you. And you see saying it. Well, you said they're still hanging around.
Yeah, I mean, barely.
I could really use St. John's making this shot just to give me some optimism going into the second half.
What if they miss it and then Omaha hits a half
I'll
quarter?
cry. I'll cry.
And one.
Thank
You
you.
needed that.
Thank you. It's a collective sigh of relief.
There's still time on the clock.
Don't say that.
I'll say it.
Don't say that.
I'll state the factual truth. There's still time on the clock.
Oh my God, he missed.
You see San Diego. You were a disappointment to San Diego.
We thought Big West would have a chance. Why?
Because we're stupid. I think we're starting to really realize our bracket mistakes now. Oh my
Seriously?
God, dude! Thank God it was out on Michigan.
take.
Oh,
being-
it's
It's ugly, but I'll take being up by 5 at this point. Rick
Dude.
Pitino's gonna go in there and scream his head off.
Listen, that's the only thing that I don't think Omaha can win because Rick Pitino's on the other sideline.
'Cause here's the big thing.
St.
Omaha, while
John's,
they're
St. John's
losing-
hasn't lost a game by more than 3 this year.
Really?
They don't lose many. They haven't lost a game by more than 3. All 4 of their losses have been 3 points or less.
That's crazy.
Their worst losses, they lost by 3.
The biggest thing that's blowing my mind is how bad they're getting rebounded right now. It's 23-14 is how bad they're getting out rebounded, and they're 6th
Right.
nationally in rebounds.
Mike Clark was telling me all about it this morning and on Tuesday, and oh yeah, you're right. But then the Omaha's out rebounding them, man.
Because their center
Peyton Manning's audible is out rebounding them.
on Duquesne, Isaac on Duquesne for Omaha has 10 in the first half. He has 10.
Jeez, fam.
That's ridiculous. He has 7 defensive rebounds.
I will say this: betting advice. Don't. Well, maybe I don't know. Look at this UNC Wilmington and Texas Tech game.
Like the spread.
I have a weird feeling about it right now.
Spread's 15.
It's like if UNCW goes on a run,
spread's
goes on a little
15.
bit of a run here. Yeah, if UNC Wilmington goes on a little bit of a run here, gets Texas on their heels. It's worth a look for odds. Keep that in mind as we go later on in this game.
Like I said, it's a weird one because CAA is another one of these conferences where they
Utah
just do not
State,
really
jeez.
provide great basketball, but
They would provide one team every year, and that's about it.
yeah.
And that team wouldn't be in if it wasn't for the automatic bid. But
And what's funny
Whatever.
about it, and what's funny about it was the team who was at the top of the CAA was the team we beat,
yeah,
which was Towson,
yes.
which was
And we
a
beat
neutral
Towson
site.
pretty controllably. We lost to Delaware. That's for. But no, we didn't
No,
lose to
we
Delaware.
beat
We
Delaware.
beat Delaware. That was the one we won in that stretch. But God, UCLA's up 23. If you bet Utah, if you put Utah State,
You are a fool.
yeah, you were. Well, you were. I won't say you're a fool. You got played.
you
got
are a
you
fool.
got fooled.
You bet. I stand by it. If you bet on Mountain West basketball, you are a fool.
Well, you know, some people on their brackets just, they don't know enough. So that's why I'm saying you got fooled by the Mountain West. Is more so like what I'm saying.
No, you're right.
Also, we're definitely doing this tomorrow.
Oh,
Much more comfortable. I'm much more comfortable right now.
Oh, this is actually so nice.
This is nice. Okay. I'm going to lean back
What's
a little bit.
it
We
going to
got
take at this point for San Diego to get back in this game?
a wing and a prayer.
Well, for starters, not turn the ball over a lot when they're supposed to be a good team at not turning the ball over. And this is where the problem, and this is where I forgot that this is going to be a huge problem for them. They're tiny. This team is tiny, and you see San Diego. They don't have a single guy over 6'9".
And that's the issue.
And who are the best 2 players on Michigan?
Golden Retriever.
And Wolf, who are both like
how I
6'10" or like
I don't
7
know how
foot.
I messed that pick up.
Who just
I can't believe I
I got
messed
this
that up.
so badly wrong.
Oh,
For
that's a
reference,
big
the reason I
three.
said it,
Cuts it to 9.
Danny Wolf is 7 foot.
Hey, boy.
Vladislav Golden is 7'1".
7'1" is insane.
7 foot forward, by the way, is what Danny Wolf is.
7'1", I think they.
7 foot forward.
Up there's another golden bucket.
God.
No, you make me sick. Vladislav Golden or Vladimir?
Vladislav.
Vladislav.
Vladislav
What a
Golden
name.
and Danny Wolf. And the shot selection from San Diego has been absolutely appalling.
Appalling.
That's being nice.
Well, Utah State's getting railed, as previously said. and these are probably the two best
Dude.
games currently right now that
You
are
can't let a
playing.
guard from Michigan out-rebound you.
Oh my God, someone.
And
I'm begging for anyone to get a rebound at this point, man.
I'm waiting for anyone on this team to do something.
Do a thing, man. It's not hard.
Yeah, look at nice old Tyler McGee, who is 3 for 11 and 0 for 6 at the three-point line.
Hope for 6. Why has he shot 6
San Diego
times?
is 1 for 13.
Ay, caramba.
They are 1 for 13 at the three-point line.
Oh, it's the first gun I've let out tonight.
I'm still doing good. It's just a funny thing. They got to make this within 7 before the end of the first half.
I'm kind of like, the problem is these games have just been brutal tonight.
They have been brutally bad.
Really all day. At nighttime, they picked
Like,
up a little.
dude.
They picked up a little bit in the nighttime.
I mean, the
The
Kansas
day game was
great.
awful.
The Kansas game was great.
The Kansas game was awesome.
As much as I'm still sad about the result, but
Sad about the result. Result, yes. Drake, Missouri brought it on in the end. I liked how that game ended. I'm cool with that. I'll give that a thumbs up.
Drake
But
game
that's
was
about
just
the
an
two thumbs
absolute-
up games I can give.
That game
Because
was
every
a
else,
train wreck.
Yale A&M was a fat, overrated
Don't look now.
matchup in the end. I told you, don't look now. UNCW, man, I told you. Watch that line, boys. Watch that line, boys. I'm giving you a possible free bet if this pans out, shakes out the way I think it will.
We'll just be
I've already given up on my bracket, so at this point I'm just rooting for chaos. I'm a legion of chaos.
Oh, wow.
I gave up on winning any like bracket challenges.
Yeah, the minute Louisville lost, I pretty much accepted it. And now I'm going to lose another Sweet 16 and UC San Diego.
Well, I already lost my Sweet 16 for that pair in Yale, so join the club.
Oh, yeah, I had Yale winning their first game as well, so it's just all going to
It's all going really bad. This has just been like bad basketball.
This has been a bad day of basketball.
Like
How many days
it's
have
not
been
it's not
I
even
don't
like
even
bad
think the
basketball.
Missouri Drake game was bad. It just ended as an okay
Yeah.
finish.
It had a
was
solid.
just a
It had a
terrible
good
game.
second half, but an awful first half. So it evens out as being okay.
But, like, the High Point game was just miserable to watch. I know.
So let me go through these. Creighton Louisville sucked.
So
Purdue
bad.
High Point, okay, it was all right until the end. We'll give it a thumbs up. Cool, good
I'll give
game.
it a mid.
I'll give it a thumb for the rating for. I'm gonna take the positives where I can get it. If there's any positive in that game, all right, cool, take it. Wisconsin, Montana sucked.
Bad.
Houston and the Auburn game, okay, fair enough. They were
Predictably
supposed to
bad.
suck. McNeese, Clemson sucked. BYU, VCU
Auburn,
sucked.
Alabama State was projected to also be bad, but
That was saying the Houston game and the Auburn game. were
this
both
game
bad.
was actually great. I'll give that one a
Gonzaga,
thumbs up.
Georgia. No, that game
Horrible.
wasn't great.
That game
McNeese
was great.
It was a blowout for the majority of it.
And then Clemson came back.
Yeah, they came back and it was over. That game stunk. I wasn't a big fan. I like McNeese winning. I don't like them Clemson not giving a rat's
But
explicitive
But.
about rat's butt about that game. Gonzaga, Georgia was absolutely terrible.
it was horrible. The
Tennessee
BYU game was garbage.
Yeah, Tennessee, okay, it still stunk, but we expected it. Arkansas, Kansas, cinema. Texas A&M, Yale, frustratingly bad. Drake, Missouri, cool. I'll give you a
Train
thumbs
wreck.
up. Train wreck in the first half, cool in the second half.
And it's more than just the
Utah,
result.
Utah State, UCLA, awful. Michigan, UC San Diego. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Texas Tech, UNC Wilmington, cool. St. John's Omaha is the only one I'm
Second.
actually like
Oh,
I'm like
you guys suck.
really interested in coming back for the second half. Everything else it sucks. But,
What
hey,
about the Omaha game?
let's look at tomorrow. Let's be happy. Baylor.
Are you serious?
Oh, God. Oh, great. Here we go.
I hate you, San Diego.
Baylor, Mississippi State's
You guys are the worst.
could be a good one. Robert Morris, Alabama. That's going to suck, but it's okay. Lipscomb, Iowa State. Hopefully it's a
Horrible.
sneaky good game, but I won't be shocked if it isn't. 2 o'clock, Colorado State, Memphis. I have high expectations for that game. Maybe I'll end up being fooled.
Which one?
Colorado State, Memphis.
I feel like
Mount St. Mary's, Duke is going to stink. Vanderbilt, St. Mary's. I'm excited for that one. UNC, Ole Miss. I'm excited for that one.
should be good.
Maryland, Grand Canyon could fly on the radar. Florida, I'm just excited to see Florida play.
Yeah.
Kentucky, Troy. That would be Kentucky's history.
That one's gonna suck.
Fun line. Marquette, New Mexico. I'm
That game is
intrigued.
no. I'm telling you right now, Marquette, New Mexico is going to suck. That game is going to be horrible. Marquette is going to beat them by 20.
I'm cautiously optimistic for that one. Akron, Arizona. You just have to hope that Arizona chokes. Oklahoma, UConn. I guess. Illinois, Xavier. I'm excited for that one. Xavier looked awesome in that comeback. Bryant, Michigan State.
Bad.
I hope is a bad game.
bad.
I hope Michigan
It's gonna be
wins.
bad.
I hope Michigan State kills them.
Liberty, Oregon. I'm telling you right now, that's going to be a terrible game.
Liberty, Oregon. I hope I'm wrong.
I don't see
but
Liberty. If VCU didn't play well against BYU,
I want
at
to talk about
Denver,
some of these matchups though. Like,
Liberty is going to play
Yeah.
bad in Seattle.
I want to almost like look ahead here
Yeah.
and really hope that these games are awful, and you'll get these like good teams. Auburn, Creighton. I'm excited for that one. That will be a good one.
Yeah.
Drake versus Texas Tech could be cool if Texas Tech wins this game. St. John's, Arkansas could be fun because you'll have John Calipari coaching.
Against Rick Pitino.
Boogie Flan's back. They're playing good ball. They played
That
a
would actually
good
be-
game today.
And St. John's. is playing
Houston,
shockingly
Gonzaga.
bad.
McNeese is on a roll. They'll play Purdue. Tennessee versus UCLA, who's steamrolling Utah State no matter how bad you think Utah State is. They're on a roll.
I
Could
mean,
pose
I
some
did-
trouble.
I did pick UCLA to beat Tennessee, which will be the interesting.
And it's like, it's awful for these games right now. But if you look forward to the round of 32, Sweet 16, Elite 8, we got some good stuff to look forward to.
I guess the
I'm
reason,
hoping that these games, if these games are going to suck and the other ones are going to be good, then please have all these games be awful. We'll regroup. Round of 32 will be great, and Sweet 16
I'm
and
sure
on
the
will be
Sweet
great.
16
I'm
on.
cool with
I'm sure
sacrificing.
the Sweet 16 on will be great. Round of 32, I'm still very cautious about right now with how teams are playing.
I like the Auburn Creighton game, and I like the Texas A&M Michigan game, assuming UC San Diego doesn't come back. I like some
Which they're
matchups.
not.
Yeah, probably not. So I'm more intrigued for those, but I'm also, I don't know, you're just basically hoping the first round you want upsets. If you don't get any upsets, you just get these games where it's just like bleh.
That's the worst bit. Is like there really hasn't. I mean, how many upsets has been? There's been McNeese.
McNeese,
Drake.
but then the McNeese upset was a blowout. Like, that's the upsetting part. Like,
And Drake.
yeah, and then
And
Drake
pretty much
Drake
favored in that
controlled
game.
it.
And Drake was like
Yeah.
favored going into
There were
that
so many
game.
bets on Drake that line just kept on dropping and dropping, man.
So like,
So like, it's like, I don't know, man. I've certainly seen better first rounds, and with that, without an absolute
This is
shadow
up
of
there
a
with-
doubt, yeah,
this has been one of the worst first days ever.
yeah, agreed. It's okay though. It's not okay, but let's say it's okay.
My bracket's in shambles and I'm crying internally.
Yeah.
The only thing helping me out is that UCLA is murdering Utah State, which might make me feel a little bit better. I want to look at some of these people. I want to look at the small group so far. Where am I in the? I'm in 6th place. Are you serious?
Oh boy.
Dog, one of them have Wofford now.
Oh boy.
How did somebody? Ain't no way my boy Zach got 80%.
80%, jeez.
He got Drake. Bro, he picked Kansas.
Oh my god. All right. I hope
Oh,
St.
he
John's
picked
is back.
Purdue. All right.
All right, so St. John should be back anytime soon.
Basically, he only lost first round games.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Well, mine is just somebody in here has 8%.
Is that the Wofford?
No, it's someone has UConn.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
They picked Louisville. Oh, they picked Michigan, but they picked Yale. They picked Missouri. Picked Texas Tech. They picked Kansas. They picked Omaha.
Oh, boy.
They picked Omaha.
Well,
Well,
you know,
I'd say
sometimes
that, yeah,
I'd clown them, but given the serious situation.
They picked Georgia. They picked Clemson. And they picked Wofford. They picked Wofford. Why did everybody pick Wofford? I really don't get it.
I don't understand it. Is it the free throw guy?
It must have been.
Right? I mean, I'm all for it.
I mean, my
I
only
just don't
hope is that I think
understand
the
it.
second day might fix my bracket a tiny bit, but freaking VCU. Freaking High Point.
Oh, boy.
That's the problem. The losses I've had have been really bad.
I'm right. I also want to appreciate everyone for tuning in so far tonight. We got.
3. It's been a good night.
It has been a good night. 4.5 hours. Honestly, the crazy part about this is like, I don't know, it's tougher. It's tougher later at nights.
I'm curious. What do you want? What do you want to do going into tomorrow? Do you want to put it on our channels?
I think that's probably a smart idea.
Yeah. So
For a whole day, I think, yeah.
So we will not be doing this on Duquesne Student Television because we'll probably be having a few more swear words. If you want to find the second day, it'll be on. I forget your channel's name.
I'm Jack on the call.
Here's Jack
and
on the
Silver
call
Ranch.
and Silver Ranch. This will be where you find them. We'll have to add yours into the TriCast tomorrow.
I gotta update my profile on YouTube a little bit. Or actually, wait, I can't go live on that. So it's Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live. Forgot about that.
Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live, and Silver Ranch will be where you can find the games.
I forgot that existed.
Hey,
All right, Seahawks.
is that their team name?
Oh, yeah, it's kind of cool.
Huh.
As a Seahawks fan, you should probably root for them.
Well, I still don't know.
What
I
thoughts,
still-
comments, concerns on the Seattle off season?
I give them a B.
B.
I like a lot of what they've done,
You
except
like the
there's
Geno trade?
indifferent at this point.
Yeah, I feel
'Cause
ya.
They offered him $40 million and he turned it down. There was just no.
How the
way keeping
hell
him
he
at
turned
that
down
point.
40 mil?
When he turned down $40 million, it was just like I love you, I love
Oh,
everything
yeah.
you've done. Dang. Good play.
Seahawks only
Good
down
play
by
from
5.
Williams. But yeah, like when the Geno trade happened, I looked at it. I was upset at the initial moment because I was like, wow, I guess we're really just blowing it up now.
But you guys got someone else.
We got Sam Darnold.
I kind of like that, actually. I like that for you guys.
It was that or Justin Fields, so I mean,
I'd rather Sam Darnold, TBH.
they're like kind of
To be real. Ow, I just shocked myself.
They're like kind of the same in my eyes.
5 different times tonight.
Ooh!
Oh, my God.
Why is UNCW staying in this game? I expected this to be a blowout to end the night. Clank. Oh, well. No, that's about to go in. Yep. Dang it!
Well,
Get a rebound against the Red Raiders.
yeesh.
You bums. Dang it. I'm happy. We're up to 263 subscribers.
It was a great night for us.
It was. Oh. Was that foul on Obi Noah? That dunk was violent. Look at that. Woo! Oh, and he hung off the rim.
26-19.
For the love of God, do not play like this in the second half. It's sad because most years, just like even with the NIL now in place, it's like there's been a lot of room for first round upsets. There really has not this year.
No.
I bought in too much to the hype of social media talking about mid-major teams, and I just looked like a fool.
Was there a reason for it? Yeah.
Yes, especially with High Point. I was so optimistic going with them. I was so optimistic. I almost changed the Yale one as well. It's the worst feeling,
Yeah.
but I guess it is what it is.
Thank God the St. John's game is coming back.
Get some excitement going. Please, St. John's, just play good basketball. Sink it. That's a good start.
That is a great start.
That's a
for
great
St.
start.
John's. They're up
Great ball
36 to
movement.
28. Rick
Put yourself up
Pitino
by 8.
approves. That's how you come out of the halftime locker room, my guy.
Well, let's not go crazy yet.
Well, I'm just saying that's a good start.
That is definitely about as good of a start you could have asked for. Just keep.
Rick Pitino's a master, man. He's a mastermind.
It really is.
Unless Omaha starts hitting ridiculous shots.
Turnover. Oh.
Unless Omaha starts hitting contested threes, they're not going to win this game. Oh God, Texas Tech is starting to.
Wee! Said that shot went.
Oh, good heavens! It's not good. This is.
It's been so sad today.
This has been such a bad day. 'Cause you had a bad day.
Yay!
Taking one down. Just sing a sad song just to turn it around.
Oh my
There
God.
you go. Uh-oh. Texas Tech is just absolutely manhandling UNCW. Jeez Lord, guys. Do we have any pride?
Foul in Omaha? Yes, sir.
Yay. Yippee. A yawn, like a yawn. Oh my God.
Any upsets you see what do you think will be if there will be a big upset tomorrow? There should be at least one. Mount St. Mary's against Duke, obviously. No.
Yes.
No.
It'd be funny.
Norfolk State upsets Florida.
Well, the Rizzlers certainly think so.
That would be funny if it happened.
Rizzler certainly thinks that's going to happen.
Sink it. No.
Sink it. No.
I was looking at the wrong game. I thought that was UNCW.
The jerseys are strikingly similar.
They really are. Drain that. Oh, you.
Bang! Nope. Oh, well, that.
Foul.
Okay,
Yes.
Excitement. Yeah.
I guess if there's going to be an upset I see happening.
Well, I certainly have to say that it would.
I know it would mess up my bracket, but if I see one upset possibly happening, I'm gonna say Akron.
I agree. It
I
wouldn't
really
help my
feel like
bracket,
Arizona.
but
It's no disrespect on the Big 12 this year. I feel like I've been kind of low on them.
I think if you call an 11-6 game an upset, then I'd say UNC. It's kind of like a lame.
I feel like,
it's kind of
and
like
this
a
is
lame
no offense,
upset.
I feel like UNC's the favorite to win that game.
And that's a thing. Lob City. Sir,
Thank you.
come upstairs.
I will not be getting upset tonight.
Just going like a 10-0 run.
Just get me like 2 more buckets. Timeout, baby. Yeah.
Your
You're
natty
on the
pick is
ropes,
still
on the
in.
ropes.
Oh, wow, it's more than on the ropes. They are hanging on by
Just
thread.
scored Well, Utah State's got it back within 20.
Turn it
bad
on,
news
guys.
is there's only 2 minutes left. It is.
That's minorly unfortunate news.
How many points do you think Utah State has scored through 2 halves?
42.
47. It is 68 to
Oh,
47.
no.
It's not even like UCLA's played all that great in the second half, but like
They don't have 47 points.
Utah State scored 20 in the second half.
Touche.
Oh my God!
What?
The 3-point shooting for Utah State is as follows: 4 for 31.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! That's like legendarily bad. That is
God.
that is 13%.
That's bad, dude. That's really bad.
so bad. And their overall shooting's not much better. They're 18 for 60.
I have a vision for tomorrow.
What's
I
up?
think that the long-standing vision is to do it on that table over there.
All right, that's fine.
I think that might be like the move.
I think we could do it. Just gotta move the cameras around.
Yeah.
Get the TVs in a good spot.
All we need is just TV's in a good spot. And, I was thinking TV on the, with like the 2 TVs and then a camera in the middle.
Yeah, it works.
Kind of like cutting through.
Dang. So much for believing in the spread for UNCW.
Yeah, well, yeah, now things are starting to go downhill. Federico. You want to just go to Pitts?
Do you really?
I believe so. Well, Flyers lost. Sixers lost by 33 last night. I haven't had a single good game today except for Arkansas versus Kansas.
Bro, all these games are awful as well for the
These-
NBA. I was looking at. You got Raptors Warriors. That's like the only okay-ish game.
And that's not even fantastic.
It's not even a good one.
It's
You
not
got
even a
Bulls
great game,
Kings. Which that one's okay.
Bulls Kings is okay. It's not
You have
great.
Nets Pacers.
You got 2 bottom of the league. A Nets Pacers is a disaster.
And that game went to OT, by the way.
Of course it went to
Pacers won.
OT. It's the NBA.
Pacers won.
NBA is the most unserious league in all of sports right now.
You have the Bucks and the Lakers.
The
You'd think
Bucks and
that'd be
the
a good
Lakers
game,
would be a
right?
good game, yeah.
You think that'd be a good game, right?
You would think,
It's
yeah.
45-28 Bucks.
Great. Awesome.
And
Looks like LeBron James being out really does mean a lot.
And then the Knicks versus Charlotte. Who do you think won that game?
Well, judging by the theme, the Hornets. Judging by the common theme, the Hornets got. Oh my God,
The score was 115 to 98.
dude! Not having Jalen Brunson is really hurting them. They're in trouble, dude.
Bro, Michael Bridges and OG Anunoby shot like trash. Bro went 3 for 12 at the 3-point line.
Dude, I was watching Knicks Heat the other night,
Mhm.
and OG Anunoby had like the worst stretch of basketball ever. Airball the 3, shot a heavily contested 3,
Oh,
and
no.
miss a layup, dude. It was all in like the span of like 3 minutes. I was like,
Bro.
what the hell is he doing?
Bro, they let Melo Ball score
I'm
25.
yelling to my girlfriend. I'm like, dude, what is happening? There's a bet on it too.
They let Musa Diabetes have 7 points and 5 rebounds.
That's probably why they lost.
They let Mark Williams put up 19 points and 14 rebounds. They let Miles Bridges put up 15 points and 10 rebounds.
The jokes write themselves for Miles.
They
Bridges,
really
guys. I'm
do. As a
sorry.
Celtics fan, I hate the Knicks so much. Like, I don't always give you guys crap because we've been rivals, but, like, I hate the Knicks so much.
There's not a lot of people that like the Knicks after the playoff series where Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson flailed on every single like drive to the hoop. I'm not a big. Oh my God, Brick Pitino's loving it. Brick Pitino's loving it. And one. UNCW's only down by 12.
Oh, you want to know the funniest thing I saw? Did you see how the last Mavericks game ended? Against the
No.
Pacers.
I did not.
They had the lead. They threw the ball. They like turned the ball over, and then I forget who. Somebody shot a ridiculous. Siakam just shot a ridiculous 3. It went in with like 10 seconds left. Because someone took
Mavs have
Max
lost
Christie. It was
games
Max
from
Christie.
bad-
He turned the ball over the guy that got the trade.
The Mavs have lost some games in some pretty bad ways from what I've from what
Fun
I've
fact:
heard.
they're out of the playoff picture now. The Suns
Jesus.
went back in, and
The
they
Suns
suck.
have no one else to thank but the Mavericks.
Yeah, Matt Ishba's job is safe only because the Mavs made the worst trade in
Literally,
NBA
dude.
history.
That is like the worst trade ever. I can't believe that was the deal you did. Dude, if Luka doesn't want to play, fine, let him sit. But that was not the case. And if it was the case, don't
they
trade
did
him
it
for.
because they called him unhealthy.
Yeah, of course. Of
No, you
course
know
he
what's
got.
the wild-
Of course he got pissed. He got called unhealthy.
We talked about this in my podcast, Postman, by the way. This was the funniest thing ever. So here's what happened. We talked about this in like a month stretch. They traded for Luka under the cover of darkness for AD, Max Christie, and like some other stuff. AD balls out in his first night, and then
He tears.
he then
breaks,
gets hurt. And
Hey, hasn't returned since.
he's in the G League right now. I'm
Wait, is
not
that
even kidding. He's in the G League right now.
They have just been.
Bro is like
they're
the
a
Anthony
disaster,
Rendon of basketball, brother.
He's a fiasco, dude.
But
Anthony Rendon is in his own
No way.
category. Like I said, like they get all these rebounds, right? But like they got to hit those shots.
they
Like
do.
they like this shot has to go in. If dude, they can't do jack
That
diddly
center is
squat.
huge.
Oh my God.
What?
Well, that was.
He's ripped the ball.
He's huge, but he clearly isn't strong.
Apparently not. Drain it. Flip it.
Uh-oh. Well, that was not supposed to happen.
That was bad. But anyway, so 80 balls out and then gets hurt. He hasn't been back since. They get a ton of players hurt. They had as many as 11 players hurt at one point.
Dude, the Sixers had 9. It was there were 20 guys out on the injury reports.
There was something I saw that the Sixers had like 96% of their cap injured.
Yeah, that was I think that was like last
Last
week
week.
at one point. Like yeah,
It was so sad.
yeah, I've retweeted it. Yeah, because it was ridiculous, dude. I can't believe that's like an actual. It's like I can't believe that's an actual thing, dude.
That's actually so sad.
Pathetic, dude. It's actually so bad.
So all that happens, and then you think they get better. You think they fix this issue? No, they get bad PR, and then what do they do after that? Say they traded him because Luka's fat and unhealthy.
You would think that's probably the last thing you should say, but then.
Oh wait, they trade away Quentin Grimes. He's not that good. Oh, what did he do? He put up 45 on national television against the Warriors.
Dude, Quentin Grimes isn't even that good. Can I just say
Quentin
that?
Grimes has been amazing for you guys.
Yeah, but he's
Bro's dropping
amazing
like
because
30 every night.
Yeah, it's because he's the only player he's like the best player on our team playing right now, and none of our top 3 are playing as far as I know.
But he is nasty. Though. I do think he's gonna be.
I don't even think that I'm not sure if Maxi's playing right now.
No, he's not.
What's his problem?
He's not playing. Oubre
Bruce
not playing.
Digo?
He stopped playing. Oubre's not playing.
That's the key word is he stopped playing because it's true. He stopped playing. They all stopped playing.
But so yeah, quick grind balls out. So you think after all that couldn't get worse?
Tyrese Maxey is back from carrying everybody. Oh,
then
poor
after
Tyrese
all
Maxey. Tyrese Maxey hasn't played since March 3rd.
Oh, that's funny. And
That's a meme.
I guess who led in minutes after the trade deadline in all of the NBA?
After the trade deadline,
Up until like I don't know, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Was it Maxey?
Try Kyrie Irving.
Oh God.
And then what
I'm
happens
shocked it
to
isn't a
Kyrie?
Nick because Tom Thibodeau's like a minute's like well I can't say the word on.
Oh yeah.
But you know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say.
It's like a meme on NBA Twitter at this point.
But so what happens with Kyrie Irving? I think you know how this ends.
Oh,
Bro
God.
tears his ACL.
That's honestly.
And now he's out for the rest of this season and probably most, if not all, of next year. And he's torn his ACL 3 times, by the way, folks. In his life.
It's not good, man.
And then, so what do they do to wrap all this up? If you guys raised their season ticket prices, you would be correct. Because they're investing in the product, they said. These are words that the GM, Nico Harrison, said. Because they are investing in the product. That's why they raised their season ticket prices. You can't make that up.
That's insane to me.
That's insane.
Invest in the product you've seen. I don't think you want to. That's actually like the worst thing you could have said.
That is literally the worst thing he could have said. And the funniest...
They sure know how to lose fans. They're good at that.
I'm convinced they're trying to spread fan apathy so they can move to Vegas.
Dude, honestly, that wouldn't be the worst idea.
No, that would
That's
be a
not the
horrible
worst
idea. You
conspiracy
cannot
theory.
take basketball out of Dallas. You cannot take a sport away from Dallas.
As well, I'm saying if that's their goal, everything they've been doing is
Working.
good. It's working. It's a good idea.
Like, they
if
took a
that's-
play out of the Oakland Athletics. Dang.
Oakland Athletics are pathetic, dude.
Oh, my God. They're playing in a 5,000-seat arena.
I'm sorry, Las Vegas.
No, they're just the Athletics right now.
Really?
Literally, they are literally the Athletics on Twitter. That is it.
God.
They're not even the Sacramento Athletics.
Jesus Lord.
They played a 5,000-seat stadium.
They're a mess.
That
They're
I
an
guarantee
actual
you,
mess.
they won't sell out.
Probably not.
But no, it's so
I
fun.
might sell out the first 2 weeks, but that's about it.
But no, in terms of sports PR, I don't think you could have done it any worse ever.
There was an article on that, like just like how much of like a disaster class it's been.
And you know what's the
And
funny
it's
thing
so
I saw?
true.
Dallas is not only are they so injured right now, they're scrambling to get guys like PJ Washington back and stuff. They were literally like one injury away from not having enough guys to play. Did you know that?
Yeah, no, they almost had to forfeit a game against us.
And it's more that they had to almost forfeit. What was I gonna say? They got like 3 guys on like I forget what it's called, like 2-way contracts. Is that what it's called? I forget what it is.
I think so. Yeah, 2-way contracts.
Where they can only play like 50 games in a season or something like that.
Yes.
And they still might not have enough players. And you think, oh, they could sign somebody, right? No, because they have to stay below the first apron.
Yeah.
And they only have $50,000. That's all they have left.
Like they have to like forfeit games and.
They might actually have to forfeit games.
By the way,
might see rioting in
UNCW
Dallas.
is slowly.
Oh, they went on a 10-0 run.
Yeah, they've slowly crept back into this, making it a 6-1 game. They're
Look at
single-handedly.
that shot. Ooh! Why is this a game of all the games?
I think
No, I don't even
honestly,
care
I think
if
they're.
Texas Tech wins or not. I have Texas Tech in my bracket.
Really, what's happening is that UNC Wilmington is keeping us live right now.
It's like the only thing keeping us from ending the live stream.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How did you see San Diego make it within 6?
And that is another reason why we're
It's
still live.
42-36 now.
God.
What? They opened up. They were down by 15.
Mm-hmm.
And they went on a 9-0 run.
God.
What? So where was this the first half? How many turnovers? Did they get any turnovers? They had to have. Missed a 3-point shot. Missed a 2-point shot. Foul. 3-point shot. Actually, no. Oh, they had one. They had one turnover. But they're crawling back into this game, which is interesting.
Well, I mean, you know.
I feel like we might as well just throw those 2 games on because this game's pretty much getting out of hand.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I got.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
perfect.
those 2 on. Don't worry.
Yeah, I gotta say John's game is now officially over. Oh! And they get the ball! Don't look now, San Diego's storming back in this game.
I'd sure appreciate it. That'd be a nice way to.
What a play!
That'd be a nice way to end off the night with a comeback. I mean, that'd be cool. Oh my God. Oh!
Let's go!
Let's go!
It's fun run forever!
3-point game!
I'm getting
Michigan, what's
excited.
happening? 12-0!
And UNCW is within 4.
Dude, two 12-0 runs.
What?
UNCW's on 12-0. Dang you suck!
I hate you, Donaldson.
No!
I hate you, Donaldson, so much. You ruined my life with the Maryland game, and now you're ruining my life now. Go away. You're not even that good.
These games like following the same script. Oh my
Hey,
God.
Mandy, money. Capic.
Dude, Michigan came back and hit 3, then
Aw.
Texas Tech came back and hit a 3.
Dang.
All on like the same like span.
This gives 20 with my emotions. You gotta sink that. Oh, what was that shot? Well, UNCW gets the last shot of the half.
Hey guys, UNC Wilmington.
Oh, no, they don't.
Wilmington. I'm sorry. And
Did you say Williamson?
Yeah.
Sink that.
Oh my God.
Money!
Only when
The
it's
Seahawks are only down
only
by
when
4.
it's staying 11:30 do we get good games. I watched for 11
Oh,
hours
we got it back.
today.
No, they don't get it.
Darn it! Arbol, and it's what are you doing?
Oh, hold on to the ball. Capic.
Come back. I'm having fun again.
What a wild end to the. As UCLA and St. John's are becoming bloodbaths, well, UCLA's game's over. So, yay, more points.
Yeah. 4 points. 60-36 St. John's. Well, why were we ever worried?
I was worried.
Well, my
I
laptop's
can't
about
lie.
to die again.
Is it?
It's the second time tonight.
Like, any more points? Hey, my percentage is up to 41. Let's go. Thank you, Drake. And thank you, UCLA. Now, please beat Tennessee tomorrow. Or not
Yes.
tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. What are the odds? Live stream on either Saturday or Sunday, or is that an absolutely?
Oh, God.
No, I don't think I could put myself through 4 days of this. I don't think I can.
We're going to do possibly do next weekend for the,
Was that sweet? No.
yeah, Sweet 16. For one of the Sweet 16 or Elite 8 nights.
Well, I thought the second round is this weekend, and then.
Yeah, and then the third round is Sweet 16. round of 64, round of 32.
Yeah, but isn't that during the
Sweet
week?
16.
In the Sweet 16 during the week?
No, it's a Thursday through Sunday.
Okay. Gotcha.
So we could do like a Friday.
Yeah, we could. We could do. Listen, I love March Madness. It's always fun.
Yeah, it's a blast, man. I'm going on Saturday to the sports book actually.
Where are you going?
To the Pittsburgh Sportsbook, Bet Rivers.
Oh, Bet Rivers?
Yeah, to watch some of the games.
Let me know. I might come with you.
Yeah, me and Evelyn are going.
Oh, you're going with Evelyn? Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know why she. Honestly, I don't know how she does. You guys see me. I don't know how anyone thinks I'm remotely sane.
I think we've accepted we're both mentally insane for doing this stuff for a living.
That's for sure. Right about now, I think that's pretty set in stone that we're insane.
We both just like lost our mind at this point.
Pretty much.
It's been an awesome night. I mean, we got 88 viewers total.
Maybe we'll get up to 100. It may be tough, but like, I'm hoping. That'd be cool, man. To get to 100, but I don't know. Regardless, good night so far. We still got these final 2 games. Yes, I know there's 3 games technically going on right now, but those Omaha St. John's doesn't count. But
They've gone on a 15-3 run. They have been playing unbelievable basketball in the second half. Do not let Danny Wolf shoot a 3.
well,
No,
don't
you
let
can't leave him
shoot
open.
wide.
Oh, he bricked it. Don't look now.
Michigan,
UNC.
what
USC.
happened? And
UC San Diego has a chance.
Oh boy. Number 12. Oh my God.
13 on the shot clock.
Do you believe? I don't.
Oh,
Would have been nice.
that looked like a good shot. He just went over. 4 points in the last 4 minutes. Keep it that way. Keep it that way.
Michigan sucks.
Keep it that way. It'll forever be. I hate Michigan. Please,
I hate the Michigan Wolverines.
please, stand tall. Stand tall.
I'm a non. What the heck? He was out of control.
Come on.
Yeah, if I fling myself into Nick right now, you think they're gonna call foul? No.
Probably.
They'll charge on me. Actually, no, with these refs, probably.
Tag. Is that free throws as well? Yes, it is. Dang it. No, yeah, he slapped him in the face. He slapped him right in the face.
Frank the Tank is not happy. That probably means that a certain team lost, aka the Devils. Also, the Phillies posted a picture of Trey Turner and a shiesty. It said shiesty season soon. Oh God! Oh no! What has happened to our
For
team?
my sake, I really hope he hits well.
If he doesn't hit, by the way, we're gonna try and do
We'll be doing baseball live streams. Don't worry.
yeah, maybe we'll do an opening day live stream.
Do they have opening day? I didn't even see.
The Nationals.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
If we lose the Nationals,
The Nats aren't bad. Don't look now. UC San Diego's only down by 1.
What is happening? 17-3
What a
run.
rally San Diego is doing right now. Oh,
Well, that's not good.
he bricks it. Oh, but they
That's
get the
not
rebound. And that's going to be a foul.
And he lacked, I think, living daylight out of him. Anyone starting?
Shatter.
Oh my God.
But what a drive
U.S.
from him.
U.S. lost to Panama
In what?
in soccer.
Are you we suck.
We lost 1-0.
I'm convinced hell will freeze over before we ever, and I mean ever, do good.
We're never gonna win a World Cup, by the way. We're
That
never
is
gonna win a
never
World Cup. We're
happening.
never gonna win anything.
We are never winning a World Cup.
If we win a
Or
World
Copa
Cup,
America
I will.
Championship. We're never winning either.
We're
of
not
those.
gonna win a Copa America ever again.
We suck.
We used to run Copa America.
I don't know why we're so bad at soccer.
Dude, Copa America, we actually have won before, multiple
Have we
times.
really?
Yeah.
That's pain.
I think Copa America is the I think no Gold Cup. I'm thinking of.
Oh.
We've done good in the Copa America.
Yeah. Oh, that's ugly.
I'm pretty sure we lost in the Gold
They're
Cup last year.
73%
So.
from the free throw line, except tonight they're 45%.
Dude, USA soccer's so bad. Oh my god, for the
For a tie. No,
You stink.
short, but it's going to be a turnover.
I don't know how they thought they were going to get the ball back.
They
UCC.
thought it tipped off someone's hands from Michigan, but it did not.
Well, that much I know. I just don't know how their eyes viewed that as. I don't know. What do I know anymore? I am lost in the sauce. Oh my god, another turnover. Oh my god. Well, this one's for the tie.
No.
He missed it
But they get a
again.
rebound.
Oh my god. Don't.
Try it.
That's a good pump fake. No. No.
Oh, no, he had it.
Oh my god! What the heck?
What did I just watch? Oh, the wildest play I've seen.
Dude, they're 4 for 22.
Are you
from
going to get a
three.
foul?
Dude, they're 4 for 22.
No,
from
we're just
three.
not going to get a foul there. Okay.
They're actually so
Oh,
bad.
no.
Why would you do that? Oh, but that's a foul. But that's a foul.
Come on now.
Okay, all right, you imbeciles. All right, I'm breaking out the real naughty words. You imbecile. Wow, I can't believe I said it. Yeah, we're going to our channels tomorrow.
How is that a Michigan foul?
Oh no, this is bad.
Give me a break. Tell me
This is-
what
this
Michigan
is
to win.
absurd.
Tell me what Michigan to win.
By the way,
I see the
we've
bias.
now hit over the 5-hour mark.
Have we really?
I don't feel like it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
It feels
the
like we're at
Omaha
like it
game's
feels
just
like we're
about
at
over.
like 3.5 hours.
The
I
Omaha
think.
game is just about over. They're up by 22. Although, I want to point out, St. John's played like crap in this game.
Yeah.
They have looked horrible. For a team that should have mollywopped Omaha, they've looked
Mollywopped.
bad
Crud.
at points.
Darn it. Ratatouille.
It's fine. It's not bad yet.
It's not bad yet. It's only close to being bad again.
No, 5 is still fine. As long as it doesn't go over like 8, they're still in it. Keep it like 5 to 3.
I think they gotta keep it within 6.
That's really bad. How did Tate
Oh my
Jones and
God.
Howell and Rochelin all get in foul trouble? How did Tate Jones get in foul trouble?
Tat Jones. I don't know.
That's
how,
really
but
bad
it's
for
not
them.
Good. They have 3 of them in foul trouble. That's not good.
Tate Jones cannot be in foul trouble.
Not even like foul trouble, like drowning in foul. Like they got 2 of them got 4 fouls. Oh, this is not good.
Oh,
This is
he's
an
bad.
awful. They've had some awful possessions, man. Oh, of course they didn't make it. That's got to be UC San Diego.
No,
Oh,
no, it's not. He pushed it out.
Was Golden even in the game?
Mhm.
Is that why UC San Diego even made that run? Was Golden in?
Yeah, part of it.
Yeah, 'cause I think majority of that was he wasn't even in. Like,
So a part of it he wasn't. Part of it he wasn't.
yeah,
It's like
I
50-50.
guess. Oh, that was a good gamble.
They play
But
like
now
this a lot.
oh god, they do try and gamble a lot. That's what? Okay, sure. It's their ball. Sure.
I can't stay Wolf.
Wolf is like he just gives me angry vibes.
He has a punchable face.
That's like
He has Nick Sirianni vibes. No offense, but
oh, I know that. He has Evgeny Malkin vibes. I'm sorry, I
he
can't
really
stand it.
does.
My God, Evgeny Malkin is just. I could sock him. He'd probably knock me out back, but
No.
I thought he missed it for a second. Okay. Well, that was not what we wanted to happen in any stretch of the imagination. That's a bad idea.
That's a foul on Wolf.
All right, make it free throws, not Golden. That was Golden. Just
Are either of them in foul trouble? No, they're both at 2.
cinema. Oh boy, fellas. We're in the thick of it.
I was thinking of the really, really bad song that I shall not say for reasons of I hate that YouTuber.
From the screen
To the ring.
to the pen.
Please kill me. Words can't begin to describe how much I hate that song.
I even mind it. It's just kind of like,
It's so bad. So bad. I'm convinced
Whoa.
I could write better lyrics. No, I know I can write better lyrics. Disrespectfully.
I feel like he uses auto-tune as well.
I'm convinced he AI generated the lyrics through ChatGPT at this point.
He might have, honestly. Yeah, it was a real chat GPT. It was a real chat GPT song, to be honest.
He was.
Got 3 viewers back up in here again. Let me. Hello, I'm Jack Morgan. That's Nick Fernbaugh. This is our March Madness live stream. We're back here tomorrow. It's going to be on the Silver Ranch YouTube channel as well as Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live. We will see you guys there.
Yep.
We're here for the rest of these games, though. Unless UNC Wilmington starts losing
Getting smoked.
very bad.
If San Diego doesn't
Then we're just not even like. Yeah.
If San Diego doesn't keep it within 7,
Then we're
and-
cooked.
and Wilmington starts getting blown out in the second half, we're gonna probably wrap this up. But it's been an awesome night so far.
Yeah.
We're sitting at 90 viewers. You guys have been unbelievable. And if you're able to get us to 100 views, it'd be awesome. We're right there.
Yeah. We are right there. We might like in post get 100.
Probably. This has been a wild day.
It's been an awful day for March Madness. That's all I really care about. It's really like controlling my mind these days. Is college basketball. It's been controlling my mind since like February. Or really since January. Ever since A10.
Well, I think
season
ever
started.
since when you work basketball, it really makes you have a better. Honestly, I'll say this: working basketball has made me have a higher appreciation for college basketball. Actually,
100%,
just
yeah.
basketball in general.
I say that by also saying the NBA has been so bad and so awful to watch.
Listen, as a Celtics fan, I love watching the NBA. but
I hate
that's
watching the NBA. I don't know. It's
Well,
not.
that's 'cause
It's
you're a
not even
Sixers
because
fan.
it's not even because I'm a Sixers fan. It's just, dude, when you watch college basketball as much as I do, you can't go back.
I feel like there's a nice balance between the two to a degree.
To a degree, they don't even play defense, man. You look at
Well-
you look at how hard these college players try, and it's just like.
I mean, I also think playing an extra 20 minutes is a lot.
It's only an extra 8 minutes.
Hmm?
It's only an extra 8 minutes.
No, they play 60
NBA.
minutes.
NBA, no, they don't. NHL does.
That's it's 4 15-minute quarters.
In the NBA?
Yeah.
No, it's 12.
Oh, it's 12?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
You
thought
knew
it was
that.
15.
You knew that. You probably just had a brain fart because it's been
Oh, I probably did. It's
so
probably-
late. Yeah. It's been 5.5 hours. 5.
My brain's
Sorry,
probably
5
just
hours,
mixed up with football is the issue.
Yeah. And hockey.
No.
man. Or, yeah, probably football. Oh, that stinks.
Freaking San Diego. Figures we turn it back on right after they finish that big run.
Yeah. Of course we do. And then they have all these
Start
chances
sucking
to
again.
tie it. And they keep missing.
And now they suck again.
I don't know how they came back when they're shooting as bad as they are from 3. Oh my God, it's chaos.
Or just bad in general.
Oh,
oh,
this
crap.
can't end well.
No.
Up, we're down by 10 again.
Pain. Yeah.
All right.
I hate you, Michigan.
Oh God Almighty in heaven above. We're at 93 views, by the way.
We are. Let's go.
I mean, if UNC Wilmington can get that game closed, I know we'll pass 100. But it's all.
Come on.
Ah!
Are you serious?
Make a shot!
Come on.
I think me yelling peaks the views and the mic. Oh my
How
God.
did you air that?
Dude, this is actually so bad. This is not good, man. This is not good at all. We're in trouble.
This is horrible.
I'm not having fun.
I'm not either. I hate you, Wolf. Oh.
Oh, God. And now they haven't scored a point in the last. That's
goaltending.
And one. Is that an and one?
No, I don't think it is.
What do you mean it's not an and one? Did they not call that a goaltend? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's goaltending.
What do you mean it's not a goaltend?
That's goaltending. Goaltending or a foul. It's one or the other.
It's both, is what it is. Okay, that's ridiculous, but okay.
You're telling me it's not a shooting foul?
How are you telling me? Oh, okay.
I guess they're calling it for the slap before he went up.
Just tell me you want Michigan to win without telling me you want Michigan to win Zebras.
Well,
This
Time
is
for
not
San
going to
Diego to
end
start.
well. This guy does not know what he's doing. He has no clue what he's doing. Neither do you. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, oh my God. Jesus!
Drain. It's not over yet.
It's close, but it's not over in the sense
Back
of
to
the
7.
game, I guess. Back to 7. They're 3 for 9 from the 3-point line. I'm pretty
better
sure
than
like
Michigan.
4 of like 20. Pretty sure like 5 of like 25 overall.
It's not pretty.
It's not.
They were 1 for 13 at one point.
And they're 4 for
No
22.
chance.
What? Oh,
How did he
well,
get the
that
rebound?
that worked out well for him. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. If he makes this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh come on!
Come on!
Oh what the hell, dude? Ah!
You can't be serious right now. Like this has to be a simulation. I'm not living in real life.
I think it's a simulation because of how bad these games have been.
You see, I hate you.
Really?
What are you doing?
Really? Really? What do you mean? Who's not out of bounds?
They call it a travel.
Well, he didn't move on the ground. He just moving the ball. I don't know.
Like, come on. How did that go in?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
shut
you're
up.
not even that good.
Just you wait until you play Michigan State, dude. I cannot.
Yeah, they call it a travel.
Cannot wait.
They call it
Of
a
course
travel.
they call it a travel. Dude, I cannot wait until I get mollywopped by Michigan State for the 3rd time this year.
Yeah, we might need to switch to over the UNC soon if they don't stop.
If UNC Wilmington comes out of the half stinking, we're done.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Screw you, Golden.
That's 3 fouls for Golden.
I like to see Golden accumulate fouls.
Dude, I'm still bitter about the Maryland game. I'll forever be bitter about the Maryland game because he should have fouled out like 4 times in the last minute. But no, he stays in the game the entire time. Oh, and you're at 4 fouls.
Loser.
I hate
Vladislav.
Oh, I hate Golden so much.
It's just, yeah, him and the Michigan guys were the ringleader to try and cover up the Spartan when the Michigan State seniors tried to kiss the courts.
That was just like a bunch of
Tradition, and they just stand on it because they're so cool. They're so cool,
They're
losing
so
to Michigan State
disrespectful.
twice.
So disrespectful at school.
I know.
Come on.
It's just so annoying. Oh my
Wow,
God,
so off
Jesus
balance.
Lord.
Foul on
Okay,
Michigan.
well, if there was ever a time for UC San Diego to come out of a media timeout swinging, now would be the time.
Right now.
Okay, so 4-point game.
Come on, you. Come on, UNCW.
Come on, Seahawks.
Because St. John's up by 26 now.
Well, that's just about as.
That game.
bad as I expected it to be.
Oh
my God.
He got rejected. And that's it. It is a 1-point game.
You just got rejected. REJECT.
The Seahawks.
18-3 run the last 6.5.
The Seahawks are storming back into this game.
I thought the night was going to end
The
early.
Red Raiders are sitting on the edge. Very nervous.
I thought we were going to call it
I
a
was not
night.
expecting this game.
Oh, my God.
Woo!
Wow, nice shot. I was expecting us to be done
I was
already,
not
but
expecting
well,
the Red
now
Raiders to have
we're still
trouble.
going. We're still going because these games are still interesting.
I did not think the Red Raiders were going to have trouble with the Seahawks tonight.
Of all
With
games,
how well
would
they
UNC
shoot as well.
Would UNC,
Oh.
of
I
all
did
games,
too.
would UNCW and Texas Tech be the game of the nights?
Not what
Now-
I was thinking.
That would certainly
Well, I
be
still
a
feel like
wild
Kansas
card.
was, but
Well, say that game's better. Say that this game ends up being better. I don't think anyone would have seen this one coming.
oh, absolutely not. Not in a million years.
If you're new to joining the stream just now, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and subscribe here. But also make sure you go over to Nick's channel, Silver Ranch, and my channel, Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live.
Thank you.
And
Woo!
follow there.
Back down to only
Be ready
2.
for tomorrow at 12:30. We will be on,
Yes.
and we will literally be on all day.
And
'cause we have no
UNCW
life.
has cut the lead to 2.
Or maybe it's not that we don't have a life. It's just like we don't have anything
We're
better
just
to do.
obsessed with college basketball. No, it's not that we
Yeah,
don't have a
pretty
life.
much.
We're just obsessed.
I think this is our life at this point. This is my life at this point. I mean, I want it
that
to be my
floor
life,
foul?
so. I want it to be my life, so haha.
Was that a turnover? Oh, it was a
Huh?
Texas Tech
I don't know.
foul. UNCW has a chance to tie this game up or get the lead.
Oh baby, this would be. This would be certainly something.
Oh, absolutely. I'm looking at the other game. San Diego's going to get, I think, a 1-1. So if they're going to turn this around, they need to start now. They're going to go to the line with a chance to tie the game. Well, if San Diego wants to get back in this game, now's their best chance of going on the bench
That
with
would
4
certainly
fouls.
be true.
And Capic's having a good start to the second half with 11 points.
Let me guess, he misses this free throw.
Please don't say that.
I'm not. I'm just the messenger. I can see it happening.
No, he's going to bank it.
Thank
Yes.
God. He's gonna
Greedy
bank it.
Williams with a chance
what
to
if it
tie
wa-
the game. First shot is good.
Oh baby.
And that's for Capic's second shot.
Golden needs to stay out of the game.
Capic's shot is good.
Yeah, certainly you have to pick and choose your times to make runs, I think,
And then
against Michigan.
Greedy Williams.
And this would be the
It's
oh my
good.
God. All right, we're tied.
UNCW is tied 2 minutes into the second half.
I don't know what's going on with that game. That game is just ridiculous. They were down 16 at one point. All right.
Texas Tech
UC
gets the
San
lead back.
Diego got to stop. They're
Texas
down by
Tech-
8. They need a bucket here. They need to take advantage of Vladislav Golden being on the bench with 4 fouls. And so far, this offense in the first 20 seconds has done quite literally nothing.
They're
Deep
going
three.
for a deep 3.
Got
And he
it!
drains!
5-point game. And now the Seahawks tie it up. They have some good back and forth action on these
Gray draining
two,
a deep 3.
on these 2 games.
Texas
Oh,
Tech
Texas
brick it a
Tech,
3.
okay.
Oh, but they can't hold. UNC can't get the
Oh,
W.
rebound.
The rebound. Oh, you left Michigan wide open.
Stinks.
You can't get that. Oh!
Oh, boy.
But I think they're going to get a floor foul.
Yeah.
That was a deep 3 from San
Dude.
Diego. I can't believe you made that. I cannot believe Gray just
Oh, boy.
drained that.
So the
Like I said, don't look now. They're
the
staying in this
Tritons,
game.
Man. Tritons are staying in it, but I still can't help but think, unless something changes here, that their best.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's not good.
And
Oh,
just
it's
like
Tate
that,
Jones. You're right.
it was a Niwa Tate Jones who fouled out.
Well,
That could
probably
be the
last,
dagger.
That's probably the last thing you wanted to happen.
That's their best player.
No, yeah, okay. Now let's believe in UNCW. No, see, Michigan still blows
around
games.
the world. Oh, and he couldn't get
Around
it.
the world, that was ball
I
smooth.
think it's going to be UNCW.
Dude, that's
ball?
Chris
Yep.
Smooth ball smoothman right there.
That one's going to sting if they lose. Cause
Ball
that,
smoothments. Whoa, voice crack. 97 views. Can we get to 100? That'd be lit. By the way, I looked at that Dayton stream. We had 151 people.
we did. It was wild.
That was nuts. That was also the game at Camp Crawford.
Shot, that was
Kind
ugly.
of fouled. That was
That was
I mean, I think a
ugly
lot of
three.
people just go back to that stream just to rage. To see my own rage. But that was the last time Nick banged a table.
Yeah.
He did that like 5 different times during the Phillies Mets series. But
No, that's fair.
and honestly,
Pick one,
couldn't
2 or
blame
3.
And 4. No, we didn't do 4. Thank
No,
God.
I did a TikTok reaction of 4.
I did an anger reaction to all of them.
Oh, no way. Texas.
Happy birthday. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, UC San Diego needs another bucket here. Back him down, you idiots. Uh-oh. Well, I don't like that.
They're just not.
Jesus, guys. Is there any
It's
offense
in.
in the first, like, 25 seconds of that,
Oh, they
of their
tripping?
possessions? Timeout, Sparty.
What happened to Texas Tech? Did they trip him?
No. But why is this offense literally
Why did that
only in the final like 7 seconds of their possessions do they actually get a good look? The first 25 possessions are first 25 seconds are awful.
Well,
And then just out of the blue, just a wide open layup. You're like, I don't know where that came from.
oh, look at that. I see a 99.
Someone get 100. Someone got one hendo.
Want to turn on the St. John's game? They're up by 30. just till the other ones get back.
2 minutes ago in that one.
Oh, never mind. I think UNC's back, or is that San Diego? That's San Diego.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, St. John's.
They are up by 30.
Goodbye, Omaha. I can't believe it. Hey, we got 100 views. Appreciate y'all, seriously.
Y'all been awesome.
Yeah, great night. We got some good basketball finish here.
We got We got Michigan up by 5 against
Yes.
I keep saying UC San Diego, and then on the other side we got
yeah,
UNC Wilmington down by 2 against the Red Raiders.
2 UNC teams in the tourney. One might be better than the other.
One is definitely better than the other.
And
No,
oh,
that's another
hardball!
turnover by Michigan.
Or UC San Diego's ball. It's hardball now because we hate Michigan.
Wolf turns the ball over.
I'm sorry to the people who are tuning in that are Michigan.
Oh, he
fans.
kicked it off his
I'm
foot.
sorry.
San Diego's play style's finally starting to come to the rescue,
Oh God.
but they're gonna need some big buckets without Tate Jones in.
Agreed.
He steps back for the 3, and it's not good.
All he had, it was a nice look.
He beat Wolf on the step back. He just couldn't get it this fall.
Wolf is a million feet tall. You have to beat him by like a few inches to get enough room. Oh
Stopped
shit!
him.
Sure, that's not a foul.
Come on, are you joking?
If I shove my elbow into someone, I'm sure they call a foul on me, but not if it's Michigan.
He pushed him.
We don't give a damn about the whole state of Michigan. Never thought I'd sing it, but here we are.
He literally rammed his shoulder. Rodney Gale just rammed his shoulder into the.
Well, they
San
play
Diego
dirty.
player.
They play dirty, dude.
And they get the foul.
They play dirty. If you saw how that Michigan State game ended, they're not great.
I'm so bitter.
They've made some nasty moves, and not like good. Like that was nasty. And they yeah, sure, because that's totally legal. Oh God. Well, at least
bitter.
UNCW is fun. I mean, UC San Diego is both of our upset pick, but
I had UNC San
clearly,
Diego.
yes, he missed.
Sweet 16.
Okay, you got to believe.
You got 5 minutes
Believe
left.
in yourself.
I did say keep it within
That's
7
the place
at
to
this point.
start.
You have to keep it within 7 at this point.
UNCW guy just got clothesline, drew the foul. Still down by 2. Seahawks.
They're staying within it, which I think is the
Which is good. Look at that. Look at that, baby!
Shot.
4-point game.
Down by 4. 4.5 minutes left.
My God, he's 6 for 22 with 18 points. McGee
Shot the
is
ball
a
22
mess.
times.
McGee is a mess, but
That
you'll
is
take
sick
those
something.
18 points as they come, I guess. It's
You're going to see
would
goal.
like a little more efficiency, but yeah, Golden's back in for the record, which is a problem. Of course they call the foul. I don't know where the foul was.
They just
but
keep calling soft call after soft call after soft call.
Phantom call, everybody. I call Rumba. Are you kidding?
I'm just gonna tell you right now. Watch Golden. Watch how he plays right now, because I guarantee you, if it's any similar to how the Maryland game ended, that's a foul.
That certainly was a foul.
But if it's any similar to how the Maryland game is, he's gonna hack. He's gonna smack into people. He's going to have really dirty screens, and he's gonna get away with every single one. Oh,
course
he's
he
going
does.
to the bench, but they brought Wolf back on. But if you see Golden do that, watch. He will do it again. I just cannot believe they've given him so many soft calls. And they missed another free throw.
Well,
Michigan's
if
only up by 5.
Michigan certainly is keeping UC San Diego in this one.
Oh, JT Toppin and Frederico are both at 3 fouls already for Texas Tech. That could be a problem.
That's a nice
Step back
move.
jumper, and he's
Attaboy.
in. Down by
All
3.
3-point game, 3:45 to go.
And they get the rebound. These two games have gotten very good and very close.
Very quickly. Good miss. No!
He got it. It's fine.
No, it's...
I know he didn't get the turnover there, but that's fine.
All right,
would've
we're
gotten the rebound.
under 4.
Oh, and UNCW
Michigan
was in the
versus-
lead.
Oh, my God. So under 4 in UC San Diego versus Michigan. 14:35 to go in UNCW versus Texas Tech. Texas Tech wants timeout. They trail by 1. It's a first UNCW lead since 3-2. Oh, boy.
Wow.
I mean, good Lord, guys.
Listen,
I'd be cool if this is how the night ended with 2 good games.
even if you...
It would suck, but
How far? I need to see how far do I have Texas Tech going? Because if I have them losing in the second round, I'm fine with them losing for the sake of making tonight interesting.
I think I have them in
Where's
the
Texas
Sweet.
Tech? Are they in the East? They are in the East. No. Yeah, they're in the East.
you finally broke
No,
me.
they're in the West. They're in the
You
West.
finally broke me to the point where I just want good game. I want a good game. If whatever the cost is, I just want a good game.
Ooh, I have Texas Tech in the Sweet 16.
I also do, but I don't even care anymore.
At this point, I don't care either.
So I don't care, man.
As long as St. John's is still in it, I
if
don't
my
care
Elite
what the
8
rest.
teams are still in it, besides, well, screw you, Clemson,
Same to Louisville.
then cool. Awesome. Lit.
What
I
are
just
my Elite
want a good game.
What are my Elite 8 teams? I need to see.
For the love of Pete.
I mean, I know I have
Okay,
St. John's.
I'll be right back. I gotta get this.
While you're doing that, I'm checking my Elite 8 team. My Elite 8 teams are Michigan State, Louisville, because you suck, St. John's, Florida, Duke, Alabama, Illinois, and Gonzaga. For the love of God, Illinois, do not lose to Xavier tomorrow.
Dude, if they lose Xavier,
If they lose to Xavier, I'm crashing out.
I
I have
you
Illinois.
have
Oh, no.
you have Illinois in your
Forget-
Elite 8.
Forget the fact that I have Illinois in the Elite 8. I have Illinois in the Final Four.
What? I don't even remember that.
I have them over Gonzaga.
What the heck happened in your region?
Gonzaga
Yeah,
beats
region.
Houston, I think, because Gonzaga's the only team. Well, either it's going to be, I think it's going to be one of Illinois, Gonzaga, or Houston.
What about Tennessee?
No.
Or you have UCLA beating them?
Absolutely not.
I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. Not pleasantly surprised. Unpleasantly surprised, I guess, is the
Probably.
terminology. If UCLA loses to them on Saturday.
I'm praying in these last few minutes that San Diego pulls something out, please.
Dude, if I could call on a favor tonight,
Let
this
Golden
all I wanted.
foul
This is really all I wanted all day.
Let Golden foul out. That's all I'm asking, please.
No, I don't even. That's not even my favorite. My full favor is UC San Diego to win. I don't care if that comes with Golden fouling out. If so, it's a positive. If it doesn't, cool, whatever.
At this point,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, I think UC San Diego is down by 3. Yeah,
Yes.
63-60.
And they need to stop.
Oh, they got
Michigan has the ball. Okay,
got
interesting.
Donaldson with a great pass, and he's gonna hack him. And
Yes!
oh my God, they finally got away with one there because that was probably the most obvious out of all the calls tonight. San Diego with a chance to tie it up.
See, watch your offense. They will get nothing going until under 10 seconds.
Up in a nasty slam from Texas Tech gets them back in the lead.
Look at this.
Step back 3.
Oh! Tie game! I stand corrected. They got something going. with
What a
15
shot!
seconds. Oh, my
I
God.
think that was Hayden Gray.
Well, by
The
grace
first
of
time that they have not been losing all night.
by the grace of God, that's not a foul. That's a foul only if you're Vladislav Golden.
But that was McGee.
Wow. Well, he's now 9 for like 30. Oh my God. I kind of like this UC San Diego head coach. He seems fun. Can you imagine Michigan loses this game? I'd lose my mind.
I would laugh hysterically.
That's all I need, man.
That would make my entire night. This
Oh
would
my
make me
God,
feel so
dude.
much better about how things have gone today.
Yes.
At
This would be a
point,
nice
San
win
Diego
for,
is still easily in it at this point.
It's more about the ego at this point. Like, I know my bracket's
How much I
dead, but it's like, if I can say I predicted that upset, it would feel good.
And he
Yes!
ripped it. He ripped it. UC San Diego has a chance to get their first lead of the entire night.
Okay, hold on. Everyone grab onto their seats. Texas Tech takes a 50-48 lead.
The shot's up and it's good!
Yes! As a Tupo walks by. Yes! Is he rooting for Michigan? Is he rooting for UC San Diego?
We don't know.
No!
Wow.
Michigan just hit a 3. They're back up 66-65. No one likes you, number 42. I'm sorry, that was mean. What? Hey, just watching a foul 2 games. Do we have a time to take one out? I mean, the Texas Tech, yeah. Oh, we'll be out of here by an hour. Sure, I appreciate it. Thank you. You going out these ones? Yeah. Appreciate it. I don't know they had a time that closed, but
Guess so.
guys, we're the only ones left in this building tonight. So I just want to repeat how much we are.
Committed to this.
The commitment is overwhelming. What happened when I missed? What did I miss in the Michigan game?
I don't know. I looked over to you. Michigan has
UC San Diego, man. Oh
the
my
lead
God.
by 1, but UC San Diego gets the ball back.
Well, this would
UNCW
be
is down by
be
3.
fitting
Big
if one
chance
of
to
these.
get it up to 6, and he bricks it. Oh, but they get the rebound. Oh, it's a
Well, this would
turnover.
be a perfect time then, I guess, for UNC Wilmington to just take it to overtime because they want us to sweat this out with the
With not
building.
getting kicked
yeah,
out.
Yeah, like that's insane, dude.
Do we call it after the San Diego game, or do we give it a little more?
We give it a little more because I feel like Texas Tech might
Shuts
start.
up. No. Rolled around and fell
no.
out.
Yeah, Texas Tech's up 5 right now. They might start running away with it a little bit.
There's a good chance.
Well, okay. I'm sorry, but we're going full screen on this one. We're
will come
going
back to-
all in on this one.
Minute 27 left.
Oh my God, that was nasty.
Donaldson making some moves. They left him wide open. Rodney Gale didn't make it,
No.
but they couldn't get the rebound. Rodney Gale picks it up. Donaldson with the ball with a minute 11 left and 12 on the shot clock.
Oh my God. No. No!
Steps back.
Yeah,
Doesn't get
that's
it,
over
but
the
Golden
back! Yeah!
Stop Golden!
Locked him! Let's go! Come on! Oh my God! What are you What?
Shots up.
Oh my God.
And then They don't call either of those as fouls. Are you kidding me? And guess who it was? It was freaking
Golden.
Golden.
It was, of course, it was Golden.
It was Golden. It was Golden.
I hate Golden so much. Oh my God, of course it was Golden. Golden went over his back. Dude,
Not only did he go over his back,
get absolutely stuffed.
but that's not a foul. That was the
What?
That's not a foul.
was not a
That's not a
foul.
foul either. That's unbelievable. That's
How is it not a
unbelievable.
foul?
That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I hate Michigan so much.
I usually don't curse in my parents' group chat, but
That is unbelievable. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous.
how is that not a foul?
How were
So
none of those foul?
I can just, woo,
Yeah,
and no foul. What?
that's ridiculous.
Oh my God,
That's
dude, I
horrific.
can't do this. I cannot do this. This is why tomorrow is going to be on different on our channels. That's why. Because stuff like that, I can't believe I held it together there.
That took
That's
everything I had not to get angry. That's ridiculous. That is such a load of garbage.
Dude, that's a pile of horse manure. That's horse
I know
manure.
what's happening now. Mark my words. Guess who scores? Donaldson. I'm telling you right now, Donaldson's going to score a layup or it's drain a three.
No,
and it's gonna be over.
Golden's gonna get an offensive rebound, and then just it's gonna turn into a foul game, and Golden's gonna think he did everything. I don't understand how you can just fling yourself into someone and not get called for a foul.
Because it's
Also,
Michigan.
how you can't get called for an over-the-back foul. Is anyone gonna discuss that? How he got that rebound to begin with, the offensive rebound to start that?
Just a load of
That
crap.
sequence. You can't tell me.
Oh, look who has it. It's Donald. Oh, it's not Donaldson. It's Rodney Gale.
Hey, look who's-
Getting a
look
screen
who's-
by Golden.
Oh, that's totally
no.
legal.
That is such a mismatch. Oh,
No.
That ball is still
5 seconds
held.
left on shot clock. 3 seconds, 2 driving in.
Rodney
the layup,
Gale.
no
Does
good,
he have
and it's
it, but
goal. I
Golden
told
picked it
you.
up. No.
I told you. What'd I tell you? It's always Golden. And now Golden thinks he's the greatest person ever alive, even though he's 7 foot and he should get those rebounds.
The size comes to save them. And he just uses size to not only get the rebound,
But that's a
force
foul. And you know
No,
what?
it's 100%
It's
a
a
foul. That
foul.
just sucks.
However, when you look at the previous fouls, it's not. Because if you don't call that one, you don't call that.
Best thing you can hope for at this point is that he bricks one of these free throws.
It's okay. We'll break one.
Well, let's not say that.
It's Michigan. 2 for 4 tonight. There is a chance.
Maybe. First
You
one
want him to break
is
the.
good.
I would have rather him break the first one, made the second one, so you don't have to worry about a potential offensive rebound here. Michigan fans drive me nuts, man. I'm sorry.
Second one.
Most Michigan fans do. I know like one Michigan fan that's all right, but now he gives to Penn State, so.
Second one's up. And it's good. Golden made both. And you're probably going to see UC San Diego
Look at
call their
these
last
dudes.
time out.
Those dudes, you have homework to do.
Golden's going to the bench. And right now, it's all or nothing for San Diego. They have to make a three if they want to stay in this.
Yeah.
Or you could try a 2 and hope you foul, but I just feel
No,
like
they
you
might
have to go
foul
for
on
a
the 3. They might foul before they going up. I go for the 3 here if they give you a chance. If they give you a chance to go for a 3. This is March, baby. Oh, my God.
5
Oh, no.
seconds.
Oh, my God.
Shots up. And it's not
He
good.
almost had it. He almost had
And
it,
it's over.
dude.
And Michigan steals it.
Well, that sucks, but, you know, I had Yale beating them anyways, and Yale lost, so it's okay.
Well, there goes another one of my Sweet 16.
Okay, but in fairness, Michigan's going to get killed by Michigan State for a third time, and I kind of want to – if Michigan was going to win that game, okay, cool. I want to see them play Michigan State now.
So with how that ended.
Dude, Golden's actually, like –
My least favorite player in college basketball.
dude,
That was
the
such
most
a bad shot. And it almost went in as well. That's the worst part. If it was a little more to the right, that's in.
Dude, I thought it was online to start.
He
Still
had it,
online.
just-
Oh my God, man!
He knew it as well.
Just a tad bit too strong. They have the kind of like the back iron.
That one hurts. That one hurts me. Do you want to stay for a little more, or do we just call it? My heart's shattered after that one.
Depends
They're
on
down
what's
by 4.
what we're looking at. Down 4. Ah! How much time left?
I think about like 10 minutes.
It's still 10? Jesus Lord.
No, 2.
Oh, God.
Let's give this another 5 minutes and see what happens.
I'll tell you what, I didn't realize it was 10. It was 12. It was still 10 minutes left. Jesus, when I told that. Dude, that's where this thing
Honestly,
will get sketchy because this will
We
be
might
like
just
40.
call it.
Yeah. This will be 45
Yeah,
minutes,
You
dude.
banked it in. I
think we call it there.
think we call it. I'm still heartbroken with that, but thank you all so much for tuning in. We got over 100 views. Y'all were awesome, and
Tomorrow, Silver Ranch and Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live. That's where you can find our stream. We'll be
Yep.
all day, 12:30 until
probably 12:30.
you get probably 12 hours, man. It's gonna be exciting.
Any
It'll
last
be
things
a
you want
lot
to
of
say?
fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Michigan got bailed out,
Unbelievable.
and my Final Four teams are still in it. That's the only silver
wanna cry,
lining
so.
of tonight.
Today it sucked, so I'm sad.
Yeah,
But
we'll be back tomorrow.
here's hoping tomorrow's better. Thank you all for tuning in. Y'all have been great. And from Duquesne Student Television, I've been Nick Fernbaugh.
I'm Jack Morgan. We will see you tomorrow.
Take care.
Oh, boy. Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live, Silver Ranch. Tune in. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I'll put